What's happening, people? What's happening? What's good? I've not got the lights on yet because it's like hell in here. So I've not got the lights turned on just yet. I'll wait till it cools down ever so slightly. How are we all doing, people? Easy, people, easy. I've got the fan on the perfect draft because I put it in before and it was on 21 degrees. Absolutely shit myself, but we're doing all right. How are we doing, people? How are we doing? Hope you're all doing well. Starting off easy tonight. Just going to start off with an easy going pale from who? Bonus Bay Brewing Company. Fellow Walker. So yeah, we'll have this. Have a bit of a quick natter for 5-10 minutes, and then we'll do the beer review. I'm trying to work out how to change my colours. It should be purple, but not purple. It should be freaking blue, but it's not. I can't work out how to do it, so not even going to start messing around with it at this time of night. How are we all doing, people? Hope you are all doing well. I'm sure there's a way to change the colour of your name, but I can't remember how to do it. So anyway, let's get this cracked open. Shall we? Let me know if you can hear me. By the way, is the audio okay? Too quiet, too loud? If the fan's too loud, I can always turn it off. Ready for a belly? I genuinely thought there was a fly in this glass for a minute. So how are we all doing then, people? How are we all doing? I am doing absolutely marvellous. Well, the fact I stepped on a bloody plug. Other than that, I'm doing pretty bloody good. I had a cracking weekend last weekend. Not had a bad week all in all. So, you know, it's been good. It's been good. It's so good. It's so good. So, yeah, right. That's at least that one knows what he's doing. City won the treble last weekend. It was my birthday. I went to download as well. That was mint. Started out with Bloodywood. They were really good. Then I saw Lorna Shore, who were absolutely phenomenal. Brutally freaking heavy, but absolutely unreal. Like, brutal. And then, who else did we see? Dinosaur Pile Up, Avatar. We saw Ghost, of course. What's to say? I Prevail, Parkway Drive, Slipknot. I was going to go and see Municipal Waste, but they're on different days. There's a few other bands as well that I missed out on different days. But hey, it is what it is. Cheers, peeps. It's not bad, that. That's not bad at all. Who's pinging me? It's Taylor. I was supposed to be meeting up with Taylor last weekend, and Taylor was too intoxicated to actually work out where it was, unfortunately. Let's quickly fly through these comments. Paul, but football, nobody cares. It's England versus some farmers. Sander, fast forward that timer. What's happening, mate? Evening, Paul. Pride. I have to look what that looks like on here. I have no idea what the hell that is. It just looks like some creature. Some space invader. No, I'm not taking anything off. How are you doing, Miles? Hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well. That's all good, Miles. That's all that matters. Got to be done, Paul. Got to be done. Few beers, just chilling out. No, silly. And the album knew what he was doing. I couldn't work it out, but we'll get there in the end. I'll tell you what. I also ordered these bad boys. Give me 2 seconds. For those interested, I ordered these. They should be here this weekend. I bought this, which is very nice. And I bought myself this. Comes with a little QR code on the bottom, but you can scan that replays the goal. Got to be done. A few little mementos in it for the old birthday. It's going down a bit easy, that. In fact, this is only 4.1%. Not bad. Citrusy, light grapefruit. Nothing amazing, but not bad. 4.1%. Probably there'll be some out this week, Paul. It's just been a case of getting round to it. I actually, I was going to do some last weekend, but to be honest with you, mate, I was absolutely this week I've been wiped out. Absolutely wiped out. After it was a bit of a mad weekend. It was like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. I was beat. It took me till yesterday to start feeling sort of normalish. I was absolutely just mangled. Just to be honest with you, the worst part was the heat, man. That download, the heat, the dust, and everything. Did about 20,000 steps or something, dude. It was horrendous. It was just that wiped me out, and then lots of beer and just not enough sleep and shit. So, but yeah, there'll be a few coming up. How's it doing, Chris? I said that, Paul. I said I need holiday now. After that, I need to go abroad for a week and just relax. But we'll get there then. Oh. Yeah, it was good. It was all good. In fact, let's see if... Nope, never mind. Facebook doesn't appear to be working. That's unfortunate. I was going to show you guys a lot of pictures and shit, but Facebook's just not having it. So that's the end of that one. And I can't be asked to... In fact, I can potentially show them. If I can find them on here. Give me a minute. Did I send them to Arcade? Did I send them to Arcade? Yes, I did. Where are we? How are you, Ryan? It was great, yeah. So we ended up... I saw Winston from Parkway Drive. Parkway Drive were absolutely amazing. Slipknot. A bit more Slipknot. I didn't take a lot of these pictures. Our kids took most of them. Lorna Shore, again, really, really good. Slipknot were great. Corey's losing his voice, which is unfortunate. What else do we see? Slipknot. There was some weird church there. Ghost. Our kid went to see Ghost. They were really good. Thoroughly enjoyed Ghost. A bit more of Ghost. I thought we took more pictures. Our kid took most of them because I was too busy banging heads with people. And there's my foot. There we go. After I stood on that fucking plug. I thought there was more. I thought there was more interesting shit, but I was doing right. Oh, having a pint and Lidl's fine. I've got a few of them little beers kicking around somewhere. They're not bad. How are you, David? You alright, mate? What's PD saying? Hey, we're on 5. Right. 2 seconds while I go and fill this beverage up. Let us get this smashed out, shall we? Just bear with me. Hopefully it doesn't go absolutely freaking everywhere. Oh, that's looking good. Just let that settle. Please not overflow. You twat. Of course it overflowed, because why would it not overflow? You absolute arse. Sander, I don't know if you've had this, by the way. I thought it's Hertog Jan Grand Prestige Pilsner or something. Grand Pilsner, is it called? Grand Reserve Pilsner. That's it, not Grand Prestige. Grand Reserve Pilsner. Oh. It's 5.7, I believe. 5.7%. So let me just wipe down the glass so I don't drop it everywhere, because you can guarantee that would happen. You can almost guarantee, right? So it's in the Thornbridge Hospital. Look at that. Look, the golden sort of straw colour. Why the hell are these lights? Does this make any difference at all? Probably not. Professional, by the way, guys. There we go. So, there we go. Lovely golden colour. Decent levels of bubs. Nothing crazy. Sort of 2-finger. Quite a fluffy white head. Looks really nice, actually. Let's have a whiff. Malty. Really malty. Slightly sweet. Like a brioche. Like a sweet bready. What's going on there? To be honest with you, it doesn't smell too dissimilar to just Hertog. Just your standard Hertog. Smells good though. Cheers. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, that's nice. That is. It's malty. Super malty. It's slightly sweet. And there's like a level bitterness. It's bitter, but not like, oh, like a nice bitterness. It's a nice body as well. It's not thin. It's probably medium bodied, I'd say. But it's creamy as well. I wonder if there's lactose or something in this. It's really creamy. And that is delicious. And the sort of the malt and the brioche is just becoming more and more intense. And the bitterness, and it sort of builds. Wow, okay. That's 5.7%. There's 0 sign of the alcohol. I mean, obviously 5.7 is not particularly strong. That, for me, is an absolute winner. Absolute winner. That is almost as good as Erling Haaland. Not quite, though. Not bad, though. Probably like... Oh, I'll tell you what. That is absolutely delicious. It's malty. There's a sweet brioche. There's a bitterness. And it's just... It's a creamy body. It just gets better and better and better. It doesn't stop. It doesn't drop off. As you get into the beer, it gets better, that is absolutely fucking immense. That is absolutely beautiful. The only problem is, I'm bloated as fuck because I've just had my tea. Yeah. But that is absolutely fantastic. Look at the colour difference in them. That is just incredible. This is on perfect draft miles. It cost me. Fuck, it's on the phone. It's an app exclusive. The keg was. Come on, load up. Technology doesn't want to be my friend today. The keg was a whopping. The keg cost me $37.50, right? So you can take a £5 off straight away because you're getting your £5 back. Minus 15%, so it works out pretty fucking good, to be honest with you. 6 litres, 5.7%. That is very, very, very nice. We had chicken and potatoes. Not particularly interesting, but it gets the job done. We had chicken, chicken, potatoes, and like a sort of slightly spicy sauce on the side. Very nice, actually. Very nice indeed. But there was a bit too much of it, and I was fucking starving. So, define partying, Tom. I'll have a few. See where the night takes us. But that, honestly, I've heard mixed reviews on this. I know some people love it. Some people weren't mad keen on it. I personally think that was very, very nice. I do like the original Hertog. It's just kind of like an amped up sort of version of the original Hertog, but really, really nice. It's not lasting very long. I need to steady because I've been battered. Yeah, absolutely delicious. Really, really nice. Good price. The only downside is it's app exclusive, but let's just fly through these. Give me 2 seconds. Where are we? Sanders not had it. All right, Jimmy. Paul, hit the likes. It's very nice, Paul. Good froth. Let's say hello. It's the PD says 5 degrees, but it was in the freezer for like 2.5 hours, so it's probably close to like 1 degrees, really. All right, Paul. It's still scorchy over here, mate. 2-0 England. All right, Tom. All right, Sam. Football's coming home. My creamy body also gets better. I'm just like a beer. Let's see. I'll just scream every goal. Who scored? Parting tonight. All right, Rob, how you doing, pal? Yeah, I can't really argue too much, Miles. Can't argue. Verdant putty, very nice. Tom, I could sip a few of them every night, to be fair. Pretty much every night I could sip a few of them. Sorry, I've just had a message pop up on the other screen, so I thought I'd just close that down. Yeah, I could sup a few of these every night without any problems at all. Yeah, very nice. Very, very, very impressed with it. Cannot complain at all. Cannot complain at all. Really good beer. Very easy drinking. Where are we? Just dangerous. Problem is, it's that bloody worm, right? You can just. Fuck. It's that worm, you can just knock a few bevies back without even thinking about it in this weather. And get absolutely fucking sideways, can't you? It's just so bloody. It's so bloody warm. Stick that there. Oh. No, Tom, I'm not got any shots in, mate. Just bevies. Just beers. Plenty of beers. fridge full of beer and a fucking PD that's got 9 pints in it. Probably a bit more because it wasn't really a full pint. The new album was weird. So, the other way to put it, Sam, fucking weird. It was. It kind of started off like a punk album, then kind of sounded a bit like Avenged, and then sounded like some weird fucking acid trip. It was. And I know, we're trying to mix things up, blah, 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 but it's just. It's like, come on, man. It's more like they did a fuckload of acid and mushrooms, to be honest with you, David. It's like they just took a load of drugs and were like, let's make an album. It's very fucking weird. Yeah, I saw Ghost, Tom. I didn't get too close because I was kind of edging to get back to the main stage of Parkway Drive. But they were good. But yeah, Sam, it's like, yeah, we'll do a couple and then we'll just take like all the drugs we can find and go and make some tracks. It's like, okay. I saw some people saying it's the best thing ever, and most people are like, what on earth am I listening to? Which is pretty much what I thought. I mean, it was like, yeah, just weird. Nice, Rob. Very nice. It's is it somewhere? Not what the hell's a fucking tour called? It's a weird name, isn't it? The tour. Is it like Days of Future Past or some shit like that? I can't remember now. The last one was Legacy of the Beast tour, wasn't it? I don't know what the hell this tour's called. Something fucking weird. It still looks fucking weird without all the bottles behind you.
Hang on. Let's mute the other one. Hello. Yeah, no, it's growing back slowly.
You're a bit quiet, Al.
Oh, has it got the wrong mic? Hang on. Where is it? Settings. Audio. No, it's the right microphone.
Drinking my last short shot beer, unless it's my speakers. I want my speakers on. Turn that up a little bit.
Is that any better?
Yeah, there we go. Ooh. I really enjoyed Sure Shot, David. I got some on Rob's recommendation. I've had it for a while, Tom. I've had it for a while, mate. I've had it for quite a while. I've been using it and it just sort of slowly through. It's freaking hard work. I saw that the reason they weren't playing it, Rob, was because Bruce said he couldn't remember. Like, half of them couldn't remember what the words were. Because it's like 10 minutes long or some shit, isn't it?
Going down a treat.
8.5 minutes long.
Oh, Ryan, David, Miles.
It's a nice day for it, but it's probably touched too warm, so it'll cool down. So I suppose it's supposed to go a bit cooler in it tomorrow. They reckon. It's supposed to be 20, sort of low 20s, and then they reckon Sunday's going to piss it down.
Right, I've got the right tab open now.
But I mean, it's due for a good rain. It needs it. It needs to just chuck it down.
We got it for 4 days, I think, next week. Well, from Sunday.
It just says Sunday here, but we'll see.
Oh, well, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I think. I don't know how much rain. It just said rain, showers.
We're starting to spray up fields with shite and all around here, so we better the rain might dampen it.
I don't know, Thomas, because it might get a bit messy tomorrow.
For some reason, the BBC webpage just says 8:15 kickoff. It's like, yeah, I'm aware of that.
Do you know what, Rob? Them lights at the back are actually green, but on the camera they look like blue. Mm.
Oh.
It doesn't matter what I change, it just don't do anything. Oh, look at that. Look like Alex Ferguson.
Like a tomato. More like Steve Bruce in this day and age. What's he doing these days? Because last time I remembered he was at Hull, wasn't he?
Who?
He's probably not been there for years. Steve Bruce.
I don't know. He'll probably take over after Ten Hag.
When's Glastonbury? I have no idea when Glastonbury is.
It's soon because they've been advertising it on the BBC.
Not my cup of tea, Glastonbury.
Do you want them changed then, Rob? What shall we have? There you go, Rob. Just for Arsenal and Man U.
Redford runners up.
Well, better than fourth. That's what I expect.
Yeah.
At best.
I saw that Leicester have just signed Pep's assistant as their manager, which seems a bit of a random.
They're trying to pull a fast one. They think it'll be another Arteta. They could have had him.
Rodgers has gone to bloody Celtic, hasn't he? Back to Celtic.
Again?
Yeah, I'm sure that I was listening to TalkSport, and they have Rod Stewart on. And he always goes on about, Celtic. And because the guy that was at Celtic's gone to Spurs, hasn't he?
Yeah. What can you say?
Turning to you tonight, I'm just bloated. You start having a beer, I'm bloated. Yeah.
I'm not too bad. I'm drinking a bit quick because I'm thirsty. But when you've been out in the sun a lot, it just dehydrates you, doesn't it? And beer's not the best thing. But
the hounds.
Yeah, that's where I've been outside. Oh, they've been a pain today. A pair of them. As soon as it's quiet, you know they're up to something.
Yeah.
They've dug up I don't know what she got in this. She got a trough outside the back door with all plants in. I thought, heck quiet. Went out, both of them. Just everywhere, dirt. Oh,
that's funny.
It's her that starts it. She's a right digger. Mouse watches whatever she does and then copies.
Bit of a random one, that, Paul. It's a bit weird that Gundogan's going as well and a few others, but one of them, I suppose, they've won whatever they want now, but they want a new challenge. Liverpool will be back. I don't doubt it. I think next season could be interesting. I think that you'll find Liverpool, Arsenal, Man United will all be up there. Maybe Newcastle, it could be an interesting. I think we might be in a bit of a rebuilding process. I think maybe a couple of seasons before we. You never know, though. I mean, we've still got, Haaland or whatever else we'll see.
How long is it going to stay?
Probably another 2-3 years. I think when Pep goes, he might go.
I think 1 at the max.
No chance. Why would he go anywhere when he just won the fucking treble?
Because he weren't that happy there in the first place. He'll go to Germany. Or
he's been to fucking
it'll be
Germany.
Real, someone like that.
He came to fucking Germany. Why would he go back? Yeah.
Just what he likes, isn't it? They said he weren't happy.
Loves it. He worshipped like a king. He didn't have to do anything before he kicked the ball, the chanting his name. Al, when did that fire near you die down yesterday? It was chillingly 6.
When I put them pictures up, it was 3-4 hours before the smoke had actually started to really die down.
Is my box set to strict? What box? I can see you on both YouTube and on
Yeah, I
stream.
can
Yeah.
see your comments, unfortunately, Rob.
That's what my specs on, man.
But yeah, we were good. Eh? The fire stations from all around Leicestershire went to it.
Must have gone up with a bloody blaze and half then. I know you put them pictures on, but it bloody.
I think when I put the first one on, I think it hadn't long started because half an hour after that, the sky was black.
Bloody hell.
Luckily for us, the wind was blowing it that way, not this way, or we'd have had to shut the doors and everything. Doors, windows.
That'd have been interesting with two pups.
They're all right when they sleep. They do sleep quite a lot, he does, but as soon as they're awake, it's just World War III in here. Dreading it when it rains and they've got to stay in because they won't go out. They'll trash everything.
That's doing my sweetie. I'll sort it out.
If it ain't nailed down, Brillo picks it up and runs with it, and then Mouse chases her, and then everything goes flying. It'll be 10 kilos when I weigh him, I think, on tomorrow or Sunday.
Rob's gone quiet now. What do you mean, Rob? My box being set to private.
Right, Tim.
2 seconds. Just trying to sort these bloody specs out. I've just wiped them down, but they seem grubby somehow. Small man's wetsuit. Doesn't exactly make you go, wow, I really want to buy that beer, does it? What should beer called? Small man's wetsuit.
I found out today why he's going to be big. Apparently, Zeus was classed as a large breed. Mouse is classed as giant. Giant breed.
Jesus.
We need a bigger bed.
Need a bigger house. Yeah. This is annoying me now. There we go, becoming clean.
Don't know how it started. I'm guessing with a flame.
Was it arse? I think he means like arson, or did somebody?
Yeah, I don't know that yet. It don't take much, does it, when it's been this hot and dry?
No. I need to get some David Gerard t-shirts. Even my eyes are dry. It sounds stupid. It's that bloody warm. It's like it dries your eyes out. It's like
Might have been itching today. I took another tablet not long ago. Sure, I took one this morning, but
I bought some of that stuff. That Beckinase does the job. Ugh. To be honest with you, Ryan, I was that download last week. I saw one person died. They said they've not said how, but there were people just dropping left, right, and centre during the day. It was that hot. It was like in the sun. It must have been mid-30s, if not higher. Especially when everyone's wearing black and running around or whatever else. And
well, it's if they're drinking beer as well, isn't it? If you're not drinking enough water, you're drinking beer. That's it. You'll dehydrate.
I didn't really drink any beer, to be honest. I was just drinking water. It was that hot. It's like just. And when you're walking around and that, I thought, I'm very sweaty as it is. The last thing I want to do is be like a fucking human puddle. So. That one that I had, Rob, was really nice. I can't remember what it's called now. Something metal from Sure Shot. That was really nice. They do some good beers. They're just expensive. It was called Mainstream Death Metal. The one that I had. I also had from Sure Shot the Manchester Sciences, whatever it's, something or other, and a few others. They're all really daft names, but there were some nice beers in there.
I've had that Manchester one, I think. Is that a silver can?
Silver can with like a blue wrapper on it. Like
Yeah, I've had that one. I think Paul sent me that. Oh, my back is
yeah, I said there was one person died. They said it wasn't suspicious, so you don't know whether it's just whether there's something wrong with them, but I don't know. But it's still not.
Yeah, I
From him.
thought I had.
But it's a bit of a shock. Like, imagine finding bloke next to you, dead. Yeah. But with that, I say I've never seen that. Just people dropping all over. There are people hiding out at sun, you know, and in any bit of shade they can find. I thought they might have put a few tarps up, something like some, but there's not a lot you can do. Someone complained about the dust. There's like, it's a festival. It's in the middle of the field. There's 130,000 people there, and they're all trampling, you know.
I'd sooner have dust than mud.
Yeah. But the problem was, Ryan, is that there was only 3 water stations, and they were rammed. And then by Sunday night, they'd run out of water at the festival. I don't know how they managed, but like the taps were dry, and there were no drinking water left behind any stalls were out. So
Should have got the fire brigade to just spray everybody in the crowd. So yeah, I've upped his food again now.
Yeah.
He's on 3 times what I had when we got him, and he's still not putting weight on. It's getting bigger, but he's not filling out. Because I went by the guide that they told you on the bag, Purina, and it is at least half of what he should be on.
I mean, he's not going to fill out straight away, is he? He's going to take.
Yeah, he's starting to go a bit now. We've upped it, but the trouble is, it goes in that quick. It's just gone.
Wait till he decides that he prefers sofas and other things. Not a lot you can do to stop him. Yeah.
Not when he's fully grown.
Yeah.
If he wants it, yeah, take it, mate. It's yours.
I suppose that's why you've got to drill the sort of strict training to an age.
You laugh at the minute. It's like they were playing earlier, and Brillo was getting a bit raggy. She gets like that when I reckon it's because she don't get enough sleep. She's too hyper, and she was trying to get something, so she turned around and nabbed him. So he just went. She went out this right yelp, and she must have growled or something. And Mouse was like, "Oops, that's done it." He just legged it down the garden. He was running. She was chasing him, and I thought, "Hang on a minute, who's the big dog here?"
Yeah.
He just like ears down. I'm legging it. I'm off.
No, if you're going, Rob. I'll make David, but if you're going, I'll give it a mix. If you let me know the dates, then because it's quite a long month, July. You know, it's if you let us know when, obviously. Then. But yeah, I don't see why not. There shouldn't be any train strikes or anything because there's no on, is there?
Never know.
This is true. Oh, it's a bit warm today. We're doing train strikes.
It's so-and-so's birthday. It's Dave's birthday, you know, in 3 weeks. Right, we'll call a strike that day.
I'll see how I'll call a strike. But they are pathetic with it.
How are we going to get back though? Well, we'll stay overnight. We'll only call the strike for the one day on the Saturday.
Yeah. I saw that people say, I could be wrong, I'm sure people were saying that the Champions League final will be in Wembley this year.
It's over here. So
Could be
it
interesting.
will be Wembley.
That'll be Saturday 22nd. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3.
Be good, wouldn't it? Arsenal Bayern Munich final.
Oh, 22nd, yeah. I'll add it the week before, and then I've got.
That'll be another 3 o'clock. Get up again then.
It's absolutely roasting. It's nice outside, but there's bloody million horseflies around here.
Yeah, we got them little midgy things. Do you ready?
Let me just set a reminder, Rob, for. Oh, it might be, Rob, that there's just no moderators in.
Well, what's up? I'm moderating as well.
When Rob said that he couldn't, when Rob said his thing weren't appearing,
yeah,
he said it's because he typed the word cracker, as in like it'll be a cracker. And
well, yeah, but he normally tells you that his comment's been withheld.
Who knows?
There's nothing showing up.
I remember that time. Remember that time when you were live and it started saying people were getting a thing, weren't they, saying YouTube, what a lark, I don't know what it was now.
Yeah.
That was weird.
I don't know.
Big good laugh, David. 22nd now. Hey Siri, set a reminder for Monday. Book train for 22nd of July.
Okay, I've added book Druin for 22nd of July.
No,
for
not
Monday.
Drew, you fucking idiot. I don't know Drew is, but Siri just booked somebody in for 22nd of July. She booked Drew in for whoever Drew is. Train.
What are you on about, Miles? What about radiator? What? How's the radiator got to do with it?
That's really weird, Rob. Because you're a moderator as well now. That's very, very strange. It won't let him type the word cracker in, no matter, even though he's a mod. Just won't have it. That's really strange.
But Stuart's just typed it in and it's appeared.
How weird. Maybe he doesn't like it, Rob. Yeah. Let's have a look. There's nothing. There's not even any banned words, bar like when them Russians were coming in, you know, you get like the Vark-tech. That's all that.
Now, I have just typed in 3 cracker, and on YouTube it's appeared. On here, on the comments on StreamYard, it's not appeared.
How strange.
So it's not YouTube, it's something with StreamYard.
All right, Keith.
You're right, Keith. So I don't know.
Just weird,
Probably
yeah.
knows who you support. That's what it is.
Just YouTube in it. Maybe you type it like at the mid sentence or the end of the sentence, but I guess you could just type the word. Who knows? So Stuart typed it there. Very strange. Very strange indeed.
Yeah.
Have neither of me just gone on a random, like, don't know, or have they? Oh no, that's Tuesday. It looks like they
What?
want to see Little Mermaid. I saw they were at the cinema, Leah and Neil, but I wasn't sure if they'd gone, if they didn't know what they were seeing. But that's Tuesday that they don't know what the screen unseen thing. They have to see the Little Mermaid tonight.
Yeah, Leah knew what they were going to see.
Who knows? I don't know, but very strange. Very, very strange. Just YouTube's just weird sometimes, isn't it? Stuart, hello. I can't see your comments. I can see. I find YouTube's weird sometimes. I can go on some channels and can't see some people's chats, but then I can go on another channel and I can see the chats completely fine. I think YouTube's just
Try
weird.
jumping out, Rob, and coming back in. That might sort it. It does sometimes.
I was watching. I can't think who I was watching now. I was watching somebody and it was like, oh hello, whatever, and I couldn't see, but then in another stream I could see it weird, just England 3-0 up. No surprise. Now they are playing Malta. They're not exactly like renowned for being. I don't even know what the team is that they're playing.
I don't really watch it. I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even know they were playing. That's how interested I am.
I didn't know they were playing, to be fair, until my mum said, are you watching England? I said, no. I said, I can't think of anything I'd rather not watch.
Told you, Rob. Sometimes works.
Very strange. Very strange. Oh, God, I'll tell you what. I was tempted to buy a lot of t-shirts and stuff at Download. The queues were insane. I mean, luckily I'd done click and collect for a few bits, but the other stuff was just, I thought there's absolutely no way that I am piddling about with that shit. However, what I did come back with was look at that. The download dog. It's a garden gnome. But it's quite detailed actually. We've got a little battle jacket on and that. It's a download dog garden gnome from your garden, but it's too cool to stick it garden. Wrong one. I'm not putting it in garden. It's going to live on here for a little bit. And then I bought a cap just out of sheer necessity because it was absolutely freaking scorchio and I didn't have one. And I thought if I don't get a cap, I am going to absolutely burn. But I was all right, actually. I didn't really burn at all. I caught the sun a bit, but I didn't burn, which is been a lovely day, Miles. I noticed that it's picked up and people must be interested in football. Nice weather as well. But yeah, it's been lovely. I know quite a few people having barbecues and out at beer gardens and stuff, but it's all right. It's nature movies. Oh, Sander, your mind is just filth. I know exactly where your mind's gone. I feel like there's only a handful of bands, Rob. Like Iron Maiden and Metallica, where it's sort of okay to wear the band's t-shirt till the gig. Most of the bands, it's like frowned upon to wear that t-shirt to the gig, which is a bit strange. But you know how hot it was on Sunday, Al? There were people walking around in freaking boiler suits and stuff and all sorts of mad shit. There are people like doing weird cosplays and stuff, and I thought, fuck that, you must be absolutely melting. See, this thing. So he's been mowing lawns and prove it. That just sounds wrong, Miles.
Yeah, you've been around the exes again, Miles.
Were you around at the ex-missus's house by any chance? We're doing her garden. Yeah.
It's grown now, my duck, since I've not been looking after it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm on Lidl stuff today. Nick over. I bought the 2 bottles of the Perlenbacher, is it?
Did you see them beers
and
in
4 cans of the Pilsner. But it's not doing it.
I was saying, did you see that thing that I put on the group? Morrison's £1 beers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if there's probably football left now. They've probably been absolutely ram-raided.
Yeah. I could nip over tomorrow. There's something else I wanted from Morris. Oh, no, I've got it now. It was these flea tablets. So, yeah, I don't know when I'm going over. This is all right. What's the Lidl's Pilsner? The black and gold.
Oh, Perlenbacher, is it?
No.
Or Rheinbacher? Oh.
Rheinbacher, that's it, yeah. I bought that, and then I bought the Perlenbacher. They're both nice, easy drinking, but they're just not hitting the spot. I don't know.
I think it's that warm. No, it really hits the spot. It's like you could just drink and drink and drink and drink. And
I might crack the shoe. Let's neck that in the next half an hour.
I've got 2. Can you imagine doing one each night? I'd be hanging out of my house. Yeah. That should be nice tomorrow, that.
Well, I don't know if Gary bought it, but he put the picture up of the cherry one. So
it's nice, the cherry shoe, but it's a bit sickly. It's one of them where you have one, and it's like, that's enough, sort of.
Well, he reckons he's getting 6. I said you'll need 5, which will be a bit more than 1.5 litres. And he said he's getting 6 just to do more than us. So I don't know.
Sander, have you had the cherry shoe? It's nice, but it's really sickly. Privates or privates? Boobs and veg. Being serious. All Morrison's had hundreds of bottles. I've not been, sorry, because I stood on a plug like a dickhead. Obviously, it wasn't intentional, but. What's 2? I'll say now, about 2 o'clock this afternoon, I put a keg in. It had been in freezer for 2.5 hours. 21 degrees, it said. Just goes to show it's not the keg that it's measuring, then it must be the cabinet. Like, the actual machine, temperature inside the machine. Which I suppose makes sense because there's nothing to suppose really measure the temperature of the keg, is there? You're just sticking it on a freaking.
Well, they can't get an accurate reading of what the liquid is unless they put something inside the keg.
Yeah.
It's going to be like you say, it'll be the surrounding bit of the keg, if anything.
I don't like it. It's a girly beer. I prefer Lashoof or Do you know what, Sander? I like the mushoof, but I've not seen it around here for donkeys. The lashoof is readily available. You can get the trap. You can get lash and a few others and stuff, but the darker ones don't seem to be available.
I don't like the darker ones though. They're normally too sweet for me. Oh, right. What we got? Hey. Oh no, it's Perlenbacher Pilsner.
Perlenbacher.
Right, so tell me that then. Perlenbacher Pils.
Yeah.
Perlenbacher Premium Pilsner.
Is there any difference in ABV?
Yeah, that one's 4.5. That one's 4.8.
Weird.
And I found out when I opened that one with my bottle opener, it's a twist off on that.
I think there's any difference, Al. Probably not, but.
Well, I've had one of each already, and I can't tell much. I do prefer this, if any. It's got a bit more going on.
The sun is the peanuts at that. Yeah, honestly, Ryan, say I was at download. I mean, I pity the people that were camping. And this year felt it was because it was sold out. Some of the people were fucking miles away. I mean, it's never a quick trek, but Jesus, some people must have been a solid 30-minute walk from the campsite. I didn't realise that. Apparently, there's a pub literally like on the racetrack or next door to the racetrack, and the people that buy the VIP packages basically just camp out round the pub and go in there and get all the grub and everything.
Yeah, it used to be when you first went in on the racetrack. There's like there's a museum as well. When you go in, like a race museum and a pub and everything.
So it was that busy. They were putting people on the racetrack and all sorts all around. Just they couldn't find enough space. By all accounts, it had been oversold. I think they said there was 130,000 people there, which is a lot of people to squeeze into a field. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ended up nicking a chair. We bought like they called it a lounge. Basically just a few massive marquees with like seats and
you gave it to them.
Ended up and they had some chairs in there. Our kid had a blanket with her. I said, come here. I said, chuck that blanket over the chair. And we just took it out and just moved into arena with it because it was that. It was
there
that
used
hot.
to be somebody on the market, and a week or two after download, they'd have a stall just selling the chairs because everybody used to take the chairs with them and just leave them. All these like camping chairs and that. And they just go around, they collect them all up and just flog them on the market.
Why the hell not?
Right, Mark.
Got to be done sometimes, isn't it? Got to be done sometimes.
Well, why not? People are buying.
It's a little business venture, that, isn't it? All right, Mark. All right, Joe. All right, Paul. This is Paul who said, I'm watching football. Yeah. I suppose he's got to watch someone that can score a few goals, isn't he? Because Spurs are crap, so. Watching England and watching Spurs is probably very dissimilar, to be fair. They're both very disappointing to watch. Yeah.
And both of them never win anything.
Yeah. Marston Pale, Newcastle Brown. Yeah, we were just on about that first. The gold's not bad. Pedigree gold. Not bad. Oh, Golden Hen. Riddle's best is nice. Wainwright. Bombardier.
See, wait. Ah, bring him in. We need a mouse watch update.
A mouse watch.
It's getting too heavy though to lift.
Must be hard work when he goes to work, is it, Al?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Lordy.
You really need to learn to let him walk.
Oh.
Wait,
Look at the size of him.
right, sir.
All right, Faye.
Yeah, not bad, thanks.
Look at it.
Birthday then?
It was
It's
absolutely
damp.
mega. Apart from when I got back from download, I stood on the plug.
Oh, I've been there and done that.
It's left
You're
a
getting
right
a load,
mess.
ain't
I'm
you?
hobbling
You're
around
getting a
with my
load.
crutches at minutes. I was
Lordy.
groaning.
Oh,
Grown again, honey.
God. Yes, Joe. It's like a slightly slower version of turning into the Hulk. Yeah, he's put about 2 kilos on, Ryan. I think that, what was it last week? No, he's putting 1 kilo a week on. You keep
Doing all
freezing
right,
up,
Joe.
too much.
It's the specs, Joe. It's the specs. That's all it is. I also got a new T-shirt. Hang on. New Slipknot T-shirt, which is quite nice. I won't stand up too much because I've got mega swamp ass. But I probably it's fucking sore, Joe. To be totally honest with you, Joe, it's fucking sore. It's not as sore as it was. I can, with a bit of slight pain, I can put it down, and then, but I can't really walk on it yet. I reckon this time next week, I reckon I'll probably be all right. I was pretty lucky at the time because my mum she said
Hey.
she put in some water with Dettol and that. I wiped it with some baby wipes and stuff and cleaned it as best I could. Then she put some Inadine dressings on it and stuff. So
He's going to be a donkey.
but it's just sore. It's just uncomfortable. But I'm a fucking expert. I'll tell you what, these crutches though, my arms are absolutely killing me. We're carrying like 20 odd stone on a pair of fucking crutches. But your house is. I've also learned I can't go too quick on them because I'll end up catching my feet. The amount of times I've kicked these fucking crutches now is ridiculous. I beat one for it. I was mobbing myself. I didn't know that to jump, lie out floor and scream or just throw the crutches. I was like, right. But yeah, it's just a waiting game, Joe. That's the only downside of I made a bit of a mess of myself, really. Rookie mistake. But you live and learn. I won't do it again. First time I've ever seen you wearing glasses. I've worn them a few times, Mark. Just problem is, it's that warm and on my eyesight, and my eyes are just. I need to go for another eye test.
You right, Nicole?
All right, Nicole, how are you doing?
That's cheap. I've never had the gentleman Jack.
It's not a bad price that you like that stuff, is it?
Yeah, he's going to be a big one, Ryan.
I told you, we took Sam to vets and that's yeah, everything's all right, but he could do his teeth cleaning. 500 quid. I said, no, all right, I'll do it myself.
Should have said I can buy a toothbrush for less than £1.
That's it. They said, oh, he's got a bit of a plaque build up, but I don't know how old he's either. I thought we didn't want to risk putting him to sleep. And also I thought, like I said, I'd rather do it ourselves, just bloody. Been a bit of a sad day, but just poured a gin. Hope everything's all right, Nicole.
No, Mark, it was something cracking on outside 2 doors down. The house that's got nobody in it. There was a bit of kerfuffle.
A kerfuffle. Just wait till Mars gets a bit bigger and just send him out. Yeah, go on, boy. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It'd be bad enough if Zeus went out after him, didn't catch it with him.
Yeah.
His head's going to be at least half as big again as what Zeus's was.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we just wouldn't have to do it. We'd just sit there and smile. Hello. Oh, no.
I think a fucking demon's come here.
But that's why a lot of them they crop the ears because with the size of the head and they look really nasty then. But I don't believe in it. It is going to look scary enough as it is. So
I know a mate of mine had a rotty and he had to have its tail docked because it kept breaking it and it was whacking at everything and making a real mess of itself, and it kept doing it. But he had one called Dexter, and his mum's mate had one called Dee Dee, which were a kids program, and they were all daft as each other. But I'd never had a dog. I had a whippet but the first time I'd ever been in contact with a big dog, compared to like my whippet, that Rottweiler, like a fucking bear when he comes that door. Like, oh my god, what is that thing?
yeah, as I say, if he grows to his full size, he'll be 3 inches taller than what Zeus was. So,
sorry to hear that, Nicole. It's never.
Yeah, I hope everything's all right, Nicole. As good as it can be.
Not a bad shout, Joe. You'd only back donkeys, though, Joe.
I was just going to say, if you're backing it, he's got no chance.
Yeah, Joe. I'm backing this today, right? Not about that one. Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
They got knocked off the side and the lid fell out.
You ain't. I'm going to say you can't sweep Hoover and nothing with these pair.
Rolled under the thing.
I tried. They knocked all that dirt out. While I told you they were digging outside the door, so I thought I'll sweep it up there, and they were just making more mess because they were grabbing the brush. Wait, come on.
I saw a completely random note. So Hans Zimmer proposed to his partner during his show. I feel like I thought he was only 65. I thought it was about 80. Hans Zimmer. I feel like he'd been around for forever.
No, he's done some good stuff though.
He does it pretty much. Any decent soundtrack you can think of, he's been a part of, hasn't he?
Proper show as well when you go and see him. Well, you don't see him, you see the whole orchestra and everything live. But...
Yeah. I mean, he's done pretty much, like I say, every big soundtrack you can think of, he's been a part of it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
All right, Joe, mate. How are you, mate? So I watched the Avatar the other night. It was all right. It was very much a pretty generic story, but the visuals were nice. It was like, to look at, it was incredible, but the story was just so generic.
I think they just dragged it out too long. They put stuff in that just took it off track of what the film were about, just to make it long. I just started to lose interest in a bit. I thought, will you get back to the main storyline?
Yeah.
But it was done really well.
That's ridiculous. Do you know what, Jimmy? There's a few films that I want to see at the minute. I want to see The Flash. I want to see Transformers. I want to see new Guardians of the Galaxy. And our kid wants to go and see the new Spider-Man, Into the Spider-Verse 2, is it? That's supposed to be really good. And I've been meaning to get around to watching John Wick.
Yeah, we watched the first one in the week because we're going to watch them all before we watch the new one.
Hang on. Miles is drinking something that isn't Wolf Blass or Hardy's. What's going on? Well, this is
Still not on the beer, though, is it?
It's like a revolution. You're a bit bored, Trilby.
What, you're watching England?
It must be, yeah. It's a part one, is it? See, I've heard great things about both of them, Mark, but I might hang fire until they come onto the you know what.
It depends if it's like the last Thor one. We went and watched 10, 15 minutes, and I just thought, this is a kid's film.
That was
Wasted time.
crap.
15 minutes, I think we got in, and you just thought, forget it.
I want to see John Wick. I've been watching the other ones. I've watched the first 1 and 2. I've got 3 to rewatch. They're just like no-brain films, aren't they? Should see Little Mermaid now. All right, Joe, I'll give that one a miss. I'm sure that Leah and Neil give us a comprehensive review when they get home.
It's like John Wick's like that you're on about last night before, the Expendables. It's just sit back and watch stuff get blown up, and that's it. You just sit with a beer and chill.
Well, Miles, it's very out of character for you to try something different.
You're not putting cling film on it then and sticking it in the fridge for a bit?
You're not leaving it in the fridge for a week, are you? I'm interested to see, David, say, our kid wants to see it. We get a thing on Vodafone, you get 2 tickets at cinema for view. I think it's like £8 a smoke. You can't really argue that, can you? Or £9 a smoke, but you still can't really grumble. So we tend to do that. Once a week, we'll get the offer and go and watch a film. Now she's driving. I've no choice. Now she's driving because it's like we're going and that's it. But,
should go to one in Scotland then. Give her a good drive out.
2 view tickets for £7. That's it.
I'm not Joe. I'd sooner wait and get it at home.
Get some good stuff actually on this. You get on Vodafone Rewards. You get 60% off craft gin, 56% off hard seltzers, £40 off hotels, 2 months YouTube Premium, 2 tickets cinema for £7. You get 6 months of Discovery Plus, 3 months of Spotify Premium, 50% off UK attractions, 25% off local restaurants.
But if you want to use your mobile, you don't get a signal.
To be fair, Vodafone are pretty good, I have to say. It's even downloading Bumfoot, not where 5G, man, which is mental.
Yeah, they're all right for me, to be honest. When I used to live down in Swannington. The worst is Orange. I don't know. Is Orange still going, or what's it called now?
Orange are now called EE, are they, or something?
They used to have T-Mobile.
Yeah. You used to have BT selling it, remember that?
Yeah.
Orange. I think Orange is still in the States, but I could be mistaken. Or the French.
Orange used to be crap all around here.
They're now EE, apparently, is what Orange in the UK. So, yeah, the French.
Well, they're supposed to have the best coverage. EE.
I don't know. We've been with Vodafone quite a while now. They're not cheap, but you do get. I get signal pretty much everywhere, and I get at least 4G like everywhere. So
I'm with Tesco. They use O2.
But we're laughing. I said, in back of our house sometimes. He's going to place a struggle to get a signal, but yeah, in fucking Donington, in the middle of a field, I've got a fucking full signal on 5G. Yeah. How does that work? For once, he's getting better. Guardians would be great. You're hiding the wacky saying us to Spider-Man. Maybe it's your old age, that Matt. Maybe you're just getting a bit. Turning into a grumpy old man. Yeah. I'll wait for your review on it, Joe. I've seen it and I thought, really, but.
Do you know what I might have next?
What's that?
A rum and coke with loads of icing. Something that's quenching me thirst.
He probably doesn't, Mark. I bet Kevin Bacon don't even know what fucking he is. Apart from doing an advert for it, I bet he's absolutely not got a fucking Scooby-Doo. if we said to him, "All right, Kev, what's your phone?" What? Yeah, like, unless maybe he's contractually obliged to eat potentially because of the.
Who's growling? Mrs. I'll Tap the World on, Brillo,
Yeah.
near eye to a grasshopper. Dog started barking outside. He started barking back. She legged it in here and got under the cupboard. Did she get stuck?
It's grabbing a beverage.
He scrambled under the cupboard and got stuck because she was trying to get out of the way.
Get my fucking hair caught in the fan. That was just about fucking top man. Yeah. What's in the fridge of mysteries? Oh, that'll do nicely. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That fan's fucked it. It's wonky donkey big time. I was pissed off and stood him on at legs, so it's super bock.
I keep looking at that in Lidl's, but I just don't fancy it.
It's nice. Really nice.
Not very strong though, is it?
I couldn't tell you, it's only. It's in every language but English. It must be on here somewhere. 4.7. But it's nice. Really refreshing.
I think Lidl's only do it in the small. They're not even 330ml bottles. I think 265 or some stupid like that. Ugh. I don't think they'll be going down this quick tomorrow.
I don't know. Knowing you, I won't put it past you.
Well, there's always that chance.
It was a movie, Ryan, about 30 years ago. Maybe not quite 30 years ago. Hey, Siri, when did the Full Monty movie come out? Hey, Siri, you ignorant bitch. Hey, Siri, when did the Full Monty release?
The Full Monty was released on the 29th of August, 1997.
Okay, so yeah, nearly 30 years ago. So yeah, it's.
I thought it was longer than that.
It's got Mark Addy in it, hasn't it? And Robert Carlyle and.
I still think he missed his calling as a Doctor Who.
Oh, Robert Carlyle.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bigger and better thing, isn't he? He's more of a movie star than a. I think you get people who are either movie stars or TV. There doesn't seem to be much of a crossover somehow. It's like. However, David Tennant, I'm sure, has been in Harry Potter and a few other bits of things that I've.
He's done a lot of stuff. There's one coming up this week, I think, on BBC. Is it called A Good Girl or something like that?
Oh, maybe.
He's got some. His daughter's got mental health problems, or something like that. Anyway, and it looks quite good. I think that's on this week. And I want to watch that. That Russian spy thing that he's in.
Oh yeah, about the Novichok poison.
Litvinchenko or something.
Litvinchenko, yeah.
I want to watch that now.
I'm all right, thanks, Rob. What's that? Jolly's having a fish bowl of watermelon gin or tea. Go on, Jolly, why not? Look after yourself, Joe. If you've got heat stroke, not good.
What? Where's that?
Just put up before. I think I've got heat stroke. It might have been Rob. Well, not Rob, Mark. Fucking where was it now?
Get them down here, Sam. Get the bevies in.
Oh, there, Joe. Oh, I think I have heat stroke with Dr. Miles. Dr. Miles. Why the fuck not, Sam? Is it still like fucking Siberia over in Australia, Sam? Or is it warming up a bit? Because it's fucking sweltering here. Yeah. It's absolutely bloody roasting here.
Gary!
All right, Gary, how you doing, pal?
You got them shoofs in?
The shoof. Tesco's sell the La Shoof, Gary, I think. The blonde ones.
Yeah, they do. 330ml bottles. You right,
All right,
Scout?
Scout, how you doing, mate? How's Turkey?
You don't know. He only has it at Christmas.
Is that Brillo?
No, that's Mouse. That's his manly bark. That's it.
Yeah.
That's his manly bark
Yeah.
at the minute.
Terrifying, yeah. Yeah.
We were doing that in the vets. We took, because Brillo had to go yesterday because she's had to start her jabs again because you can't get in anywhere for a second one. It ran out. So I took Mouse and sat him on me now, and he just sat there doing that. And then you could hear this deep growl coming afterwards. I could feel it in his throat, and I thought, oh, Christ. Just you better get used to other dogs, mate, because when you're fully grown, I can't hold you back. But one come up to him and like started sniffing him, and I thought, please don't bite it, please don't bite it. And he was like, and he was quite happy. So I think he'll be all right. Man,
Honestly, it's one of them. So I just never thought that it got cold in Australia. I thought it was just like constantly warm. I thought your winters were like 20 degrees and your summer was like nearly fucking 40 degrees.
When do you go away, Scout? I thought you were on holiday now.
He's on holiday. I think. Or he was on holiday.
Or you've been and come back. I don't know.
What's Joe said? Right. Oh, profile picture. 2 hours ahead, aren't they, in Turkey?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they're closed at the minute, Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try 5 things.
Yeah. Get yourself to 24/7 Tesco's. Yeah.
How's this 24 hours? Go sleep with the bacon for a night. That'll cool you down.
Yeah. Let's go for a piece up at North Pole. Yeah.
Oh, how's it going, Scouse? You having a good holiday? That's the main thing.
Oh, here we go. Rob's in trouble. Yeah.
Domestic.
Rob's in trouble. Yeah.
Working in the garden. You mowed the lawn, Miles.
That's it. He's trimmed a couple of plants and cut fucking. I bet he has to walk around it once with fucking little lawnmower.
The mower does all the work. He just has to push it.
I bet it takes him about 20 minutes. Yeah.
Now that you can hear is Brillo.
There used to be a really fucking weird comedy program on BBC Three that was based in Australia. I can't remember what it's called, but it was fucking really, really strange. There was a guy who used to dress up as a woman, and it was just fucking the most peculiar fucking thing. And what the fuck is a privet?
Hedge.
Let's call it a fucking hedge, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Just say you trimmed the bush. No one will laugh at you.
That's it. Hang on. Even my fucking nose is sweating for my specs are. Yeah.
I'm all right. Well, I've got the fan up right on me. Yeah, but
It's just this room, man. It's so tiny. It just gets.
will you knock it off? All you can hear is
Rob, I've never hear him before, by the way. But hang on. Yo, dude.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, unfortunately.
be quiet. Oh, turn the hose on them. Right, Rob, trimmed earlier. Yeah.
What's happening, Trilby? Hang on. Hang
Hey,
on.
there, gentlemen. You okay?
You all right, Phil?
2 seconds.
It's a pleasure to see you. How you doing, lads? You okay?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Oi! They're going to have to part them in a minute. They're just full on war in there.
I'm confused. Have you got a new, like, crazy dog that's running around your house at the moment?
2.
Oh, God, you bought 2. Really? I have to say, we haven't spoken since you lost Zeus, but you got 2 dogs now?
Yeah, we got a Patterdale Terrier. She's 13 weeks now.
Young one.
And a Cane Corso. He's 11 weeks on Sunday.
You bought a Cane Corso? Are you shitting me?
No, Cane Corso.
How are you, Trilby, mate?
He's 11.
I'm good. I'm all right. I've had a few beers, you can imagine, but I've just heard that he's bought a Cane Corso.
I'll go and get him. You can see how big he is at 11 weeks.
Yeah, but 11 weeks. I'm not going to help it. He's going to pick up his dog that's the size of his living room.
Yeah.
I'm going to have
fucking Rottweiler over there.
Cane Corsos are huge. I know, Simmer. I'm cheers for inviting me on. I have 1 or 2 things to say. Like when you messaged me, I said, "What you doing?" You went, "I'm waiting for a slip knot." I'm like, "Yes." Yeah. I'm like, I was hugging you. I'm on my pillow going to work. I'm like, "Come on, that's the best message I've ever seen."
That's him.
Hang on.
He's 11 weeks old. Oh, fucking hell. Sell him on eBay. Alan, sell him on eBay. He's going to be massive.
Well, he weighs a ton.
He's 11 weeks
10
old.
kilos already.
Oh, my God. My eyes are watering. I have to I have to apologise. That dog is going to be bigger than you in about a week.
He's going to be a big lad.
He didn't just buy a Cane Corso. They also got a flipping. Well, he got Mouse and Fee got Brillo, but you know that I will end up with both.
I'm assuming if you bought it on eBay, you ain't getting a refund. Cane Corsos go from that to like that in about 2 months.
Yeah.
Huge. But respect.
Good luck to anyone that decides they're going to break in the back garden.
Hang on a minute. So let's rewind to your history of having like a decent, lovely dog. Zeus was a big animal. He was a big boy. Good luck with a new one because he's going to be twice the size of Zeus. I'm just guessing he's going to be a big lad.
Zeus was at the maximum of his height, 25 inches to his shoulder.
And you bought Cane Corso?
Mouse, his breed, the smaller of his height is 25.
Hang on a minute.
28, 3 inches taller.
Did you say his name was Mouse?
Yeah, I called him Mouse.
My God. Alan, I've got no respect for you. I've had your chilies, I've loved your curries, and so you had a... No, I'm not agreeing with this at all. So So Zeus is a god. He's a big dog, and now you've got Mouse, who's going to be a massive dog. I'm just going to sit here and go.
Yeah.
Can you explain yourself,
It's-
Alan?
it's-
Explain yourself.
It's a tongue in cheek that if somebody sees you
I
shouting
get
mouse,
that.
they're going to think this little dog's come running up and they're going to see this donkey. And also, it's
They're gonna
it's
see a
an
horse.
amalgamation of Molly and Zeus. So Molly, the MO, and Zeus. So I says, do you know what? Mouse. Because it's just funny that they're going to be expecting a small dog. What's your dog called? Mouse. Oh, where is it? What?
And then this big dog goes, "That's me." With a big,
Yeah. You got a problem with my name? No.
I totally get it, but I've come on. I'm slightly drunk, so I've done something. Let me on. My eyes are watering. Got massive hay fever, and we're talking about Zeus, amazing dog, and you go, "Oh, it's Mouse." I'm like, no, you can't call a dog like that, Mouse. Jesus Christ, Alan.
You tell him. Come back when he's fully grown and tell him.
I calling it tiny.
Yeah, how about I fucking don't? That's what I'm doing now. No. Oh my God.
When he decides that I'm going to shag you, that's it. There's not what you do about that, is there?
Oh, here's the rat.
Oh,
You got a rat as well. Oh, no, this is really bizarre. Can I show that on camera? Oh, look, who's that?
That's Brillo.
Looking at me.
If Simon was put me on big camera, I've just found a spider leg.
Oh, nice.
Well, no, earlier, hello, Fee, how are you? No, earlier on, I was holding my tarantulas. I think one of the legs has snapped off. Yeah, that's actually that's a Brazilian, what was it called? I can't remember. I've gone now. So that's a Brazilian pink, Brazilian pink tarantula.
Do they grow back, or is that it? It's
No,
lost the leg.
when they molt, they've grown back. Yeah, they're like not quite as good as what's those things that swim in like bogs and rivers?
Fish.
No, fish, not fish.
Crocodile.
That's not fucking Alan. They've got fucking legs. Not fish. I'm thinking salamanders. Fucking fish. Is it salamanders sort of grow their?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Alan, you're terrible. Anyway, so I broke a leg earlier. Didn't mean to. God, that was a
How many
test.
spiders have we got, Trouble?
Only
We just got
two.
the one, two.
No, I got two. So Brazilian.
Remind me to never. If you
Oh,
ever
hang on,
invite me out to your house, I'll stand outside. Yeah. Yeah.
We was on Stuntman Steve's earlier. We did the Trilby Stuntman show. I got them out. But when I started getting them out, we'll talk about the spiders. So, yeah, the salmon pink bird eater was a bit angry today. I think
I'm
that's
not
one of his
surprised.
legs. I'm
I'm
not
a bit
sure.
fucking angry. He started.
Actually, look, if you zoom in, it's got a pink fucking toe on it.
Oof.
How's that? It's got a bright pink toe. So, hang on, try again. If you zoom in, so it's a bit, trying to zoom out. No, you're not going to pick it up on this camera. Can you see it? Like the
See, a little
bright-
bit, yeah, the tip. Oof.
A little bit, yeah. So,
Got hooves.
salmon pink.
Sure, it's not
It's got
a horse.
hoofs.
It's not a tarantula fucking cow or a horse. I'm not sure, maybe.
I feel like you've got a wonky drink tonight. What was that crap?
So the other one upstairs. Oh, this is annoying. Like, so we've got a Brazilian pink. The bird eater pink's good. The other one is a Brazilian red and white fucking something. It's a red and it's a red and white Brazilian angry bastard. So
Red and white Brazilian angry bastard.
You can Google that. So,
What spider is it? A fucking angry one.
no, so,
Is this
no,
such thing as a camel spider?
Yeah.
oh, they're shit. They're shit spiders.
Well, I'm just thinking because Ryan's just put that and you just put it's got a pink toe on it, so it would have had a camel toe.
Oh, dear. Hey, them camel spiders are.
Anyway, Fee, good evening. I just heard feedback. I know if you told me you're right about yeah. No, oh, come on, man. Anyway, so the spiders I've got, I've sorted it now. So the salmon pink bird eater, that's that one, I think. That's half its leg.
Told you it was fish.
Told you it's fish. And the other one is Brazilian. They call it Brazilian red and white, but they've got bright
What's that
red,
camel spider?
blue
Look at the
knees.
size of
Oh,
that
that's
Brazilian camel toes. What we
The size of that fuck. I tell you what, if
Brazilian
I see
red and white. They've got blue knees and legs. They're angry. Cunts.
Rob, why are you here? Look at these, Rob. How great do these look? fuck are these? Bro?
What fucking hell, zooming into like fucking nightmare? What's that?
Well, Manchester City.
Oh, while I'm here, I have to congratulate you on the best weekend you're ever going to have because not having it twice
Oh,
a year.
geez. I'm not even having a like,
You
how can I
messaged
top-
me.
how
You
the fuck
messaged
can
me last weekend. I said, "What you doing?" You
birthday?
went, "I've had a great weekend. It's my birthday. I'm
Yeah.
just waiting for Slipknot after the Champions League." I'm like, "Fucking hell, Sim, that's the best weekend in the world."
It was amazing.
Oh, incredible, my
Absolutely
friend.
fucking awesome.
I clicked on all YouTube videos. The best thing I saw download was Ghost. I thought Ghosts were incredible.
Our kid,
Just saying, Ghost looked good.
my sister absolutely fucking adores them. So there was like there was a bit of a gap. There was Ghost finished, and then there was about 15 minutes between them and partway drive starting. So
Ghosts are incredible.
she went to see Ghost, and then fucking legged it back, and then she was loving it.
Metallica did like 2 gigs. They did Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, they did Thursday, Saturday.
Did they do 3? Maybe they did 3.
But by all accounts, people said that they could have just combined it into one set. Said it
But
like
if you watch it, obviously you were there on the Sunday. If you watch it back, they did the first album, the second album, and the rest over 2 or 3 days. So
Yeah.
they did. Yeah, they did. It's like if you watch it on YouTube, obviously if you're live or watching it live at download, you might not have got it. But the first night they did Master of Puppets. Second night
Looking like it.
they did Ride the Lightning. Third night they did the rest of the stuff, and then all their recent stuff, which I'm not keen on. But yeah, they were proper good.
But Varys class and should be drank on its own, you animal.
It is, but I want a snake bite.
Use your cheap shitty lager from Lidl.
Yeah, I should have done, shouldn't I? But it's too late now. Oh well.
Hang on, did you
I'm
say
gonna
shitty
get a
lager
keg
from
of
Lidl's?
Budvar from
I've been drinking it all day.
Yeah,
I've been drinking that all day.
Iceland do mini kegs of this Budvar.
I'm on super.
What? Iceland do mini kegs of Budvar.
Budvar, yeah. We
Really?
have got an Iceland food warehouse. You know the big ones.
Oh yeah, we don't get them down here. I think it's
They do the mini
slightly up
kegs
north.
of this. Not bad. I think they're about 17 quid.
Oh, that's not a bad deal. Budvar's amazing. It's good beer.
I've never had a mini keg. I need to get one.
Whereabouts are you?
Snake bite.
Alan, I don't mean disrespectful. You're sort of slightly north than I am, so I live right down south towards Southampton, so we can't get that.
Oh, we're Leicester, Midlands.
Oh, okay,
He
yeah.
lives in
So
Southampton,
food
so we're all north to him. Yeah.
Do you know what? If you live 2 foot away from me in a Tesco Carabao, you're northern than I am.
Yeah.
Fucking awful.
The man clearly knows his spiders.
Oh God.
You're not
I want to
saying
get the other one out, but the other one got angry.
Phil, you a Saints fan?
I used to be. Moving on quickly.
Very sins. Yeah.
I'm
It was
Southampton.
going to happen sooner or later, and it's the same with Everton. It's going to happen to them sooner or later.
Do you know what? There's a chap, there's a guy, local guy to me. He's a London boy through and through. He moved down. He was in Australia. He moved down to England 10, 20 years ago. I grew up with him. So I started grew up with him. I've known him 15 years. West Ham through and through. He's got all tatted up his arms, got the shirt on. He clocked me. He works in B&M. So I went in B&M, get a few bits and pieces. He went, "What do you think of next season?" He's chuckling. I went, "I'll tell you what, if you don't buy any decent players, I'll see you next fucking year." And he went, "You're fucking right." It's like, it is. It's like West Ham, fucking Leeds, all that. You got Nottingham Forest like creeping up. You got Brentford who's just disappeared into like middle of the table. The whole
It's one of
thing at the
them.
moment.
They come up, right? They get that money when they first come up, and they go a bit fucking stupid with it and splurge it all, and then.
Do you know what, Sam? I don't want to bring your weekend down. Like a couple of years ago, what, 10, 15 years ago, Man City, who were Man City? Being honest. And then all of a sudden, it's like, bit of money in the club, passionate fans. I think,
City from Main Road.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
I'm not knocking it at all. You
it makes you
boys
feel
have
any
done
better,
the most
Charlie.
amazing thing.
Is he
It was Southampton that stopped us getting the quadruple, wasn't it?
It fucking was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Got the boy. That was ridiculous. Shit, I can't believe I watched it and I'm like, what was it? 2 or 3 fucking there was like destroyed you and it was at the League Cup. I'm like, come on, that's rubbish. I'm like, Simo's not going to talk to me. I was going to message you and I went, do you know what? I'm not going to do that. That was stupid. That wasn't even football. Fucking ridiculous.
Now, Rob. So, is there any difference between that and the quality of beer you get in a mini keg from Iceland?
Ooh.
Is it just a bigger version of that, or is there a difference in the quality?
Let's have a look at chat. What we got going on?
Rob's just been in knob. Yeah. Who are Man City? I'll tell you what, Rob. Man City are the ones that.
That's it. It's the very old Google. Oh, Bramwell, I love you, brother. Yeah, go on the Bram. Oh, was it Bramwell Does or Bramwell's Backroom Brew? Is it the same person? Probably
Yeah,
not,
same
I don't know.
person,
Oh, it's
yeah.
the same person. Go on the Bramwell. No bigger version.
Yeah, I know it's all chat brewed, Rob, but what I mean is it different because it's in a mini keg? Is it a different quality of beer?
I doubt
It to be honest, it probably is. Depends how it's brewed. What the hell is that? What's that?
That's what your spider tank.
Oh, it is. Fucking hell. Simo, well done.
That's why that one's crawling up above your door, don't you?
That's why there's one on your head. Yeah.
No, what it is like you get these. Oh, for God's sake, the spider tank's like it's. How can I put it? It's like a massive tank. You can segregate how big they get. Well, I just ripped it out because I've had a few bits, but fuck it, it's big enough. It's a separation bit. And God for saying that. I was like, where'd that come from? The other spider, I think it's in your bed.
Yeah.
Tony's about to destroy me with a fucking pickaxe.
Bottom miss, Kung.
But I've never seen Budvar. Oh, yeah, no, Budvar's in a brown bottle, isn't it?
No, green bottle.
Oh, how dare you. Alan, have you done Budvar yet? You must have done.
Budvar comes in cans, bottles.
Budvar, I always have it in cans. I don't think I've had it in bottles.
Comes in a green bottle with a red, white, and gold.
Are you drinking it now? Alan, is that what you got now? Budvar, can of Budvar?
Yeah.
So if you've not tried the bottle version, the black version, the reserve version.
I have tried the dark lager, do you mean? In the bottle. I've tried that. That's all right, that is.
But you got the special reserve of all their versions of beer as well. And it's mad.
I think the beers are all right.
Give this to your fucking spider. Yeah.
Who wants a leg? Bingo.
No, I'll have a breast.
I'm actually like quite annoyed that the legs fell off. That is a tarantula leg, by the way. Put that down.
It's nice, isn't it, Rob? I had it when we went to my house and then realised they sell it down here at.
Yeah, we get really hungry one night. They reckon you can eat tarantulas.
I met Redeem in London. It was about last 2 years. So Redeem's like the guy that brews the stuff. He goes to Brew London. I met him Brew London a couple of times.
I remember watching that. I think it was.
Yeah. So
I remember
like,
Simon did a video. There was,
so
there was about 5-6 different people that did a video.
You know what? I turned up at Brew London. I'm quite drunk, so I met Simon, Reno Craft Beer, met all the people. No Laws Brewing. Met I can't remember his name now. Sorry, Paul. Sorry, but what's that? I went, I went, who's this Redeem bloke? He went, I brewed the stuff. I went, well, that's awkward. I thought it was the guy that just says in the background. And then he did, like, he's always in London. He flows around the world, does all the stuff. He's been in America and stuff. Like, he is Mr. Budvar as far as I'm concerned. I don't want to waffle on too much. But he goes, how do you pour a Budvar? Like, and they were doing classes how to pour the perfect Czech beer. And I'm like, he poured a glass. He went,
well, I went to Prague.
Amazing, yeah. So
when I went to Prague, there's like 4 different ways you can order a beer. I was like, what beer is like? How do you order beer?
So Budvar originated in Prague, and like Redeem is like the man that brews it, and he'll fly around the world, and he'll sort of give you a clip round here. He went, as you pull that, he went, fuck it, don't touch the glass. I was sitting back and going, he's like, you smash the top bit in, then you leave it off a bit, then you do that, and I'm like, what?
Oh, there you go. Dave Wilson says he's the brand ambassador.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
They do like
it's crazy.
just they do like basically just foam. They do like half and half. They do sort of
it's a weird pull,
and
yeah.
then like full to the top, filling them. Bub Bar spent thousands teaching bartenders to pour Bub Bar. Months and years before they let you pour in a pub. That's
it's a weird scenario. It's like he'll turn around and go, he'll literally smash it, and he'll go like a Guinness. He'll leave it alone for about 5 minutes. He's like, don't touch it. Then he'll top it off, and then the whole thing goes from the top to the bottom with the foam. He's like, now you can drink it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So you're an Englishman. You're like, when am I getting my pint? But it's worth it. It's a really good beer.
Mark, that's terrible. I got ripped off buying a tarantula. My fault for buying it off the web.
Do you know what? Do you want a spare leg? I can sell you one on eBay. I'm not worried about that. They regrow them. It's fine.
If I had a pet spider, I removed the 4 legs on one side because the other running circles.
Well, you did say you'd had a few beers when you come on. Now your spider's legless as well.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I just went to check on the spider. Like the other one, which I won't get out at the moment, it's flipped upside down. I upset it, and it's fucking gone the right way up. When they flip upside down, they're shedding their skin. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
There you go, Phil. Have you ever been bit by tarantulas? And does it hurt?
What's that? I can't read that. What's that?
Ryan said, have you ever been bit by tarantulas? And does it hurt?
Not yet. No. I don't intend to. The size of the fucking fangs about half an inch long.
For pet ones.
So again now?
Can't you have the fangs removed on pet ones?
They can't eat them, can they?
No, they can, but no, you shouldn't do that. It's almost like clipping a tail on a Doberman. Yeah, don't do it. They do it for like cosmetic sort of thing. No, don't do it.
All right, Henry.
Is that Henry, lad?
Henry, lad. Yeah.
Henry, grilling Jimmy. Henry, how you doing, fella?
Henry, last time that you were on here, you were absolutely. I've never seen somebody so stoned in my entire life. Yeah.
You know what? He joined me in Stuntman. He sat in his car and said, "You're right, Henry." He went, "I'm cool." Then he just sort of disappeared into the wind. I love Henry. He's a good lad.
Henry,
he's top bloke, top lad.
Phil went to check on his spider. He said, "Fuck off, I'm legless." Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Who said that?
Rob.
Who said that? I'm a bit worried. I'm a bit worried about his leg. There is a tarantula leg. He's not going to.
And you're not glue a matchstick to it to make up for it.
Do you know what? I've got an Airfix model kit. I thought about gluing it on with a couple of wings, make the fucker fly out the window, but no, I'm not doing that.
He's messaging me. Goldrake.
Oh, did you mention Goldrake? He's not in chat, is he?
No, he just sent me a message.
Oh God, what's he doing?
He just talks a lot of bollocks.
Oh, Goldrake's a lad.
He sent me something
about
the other day,
20,
right?
isn't
He sent me a message the other day saying, "Oh, he said my sister's boyfriend just smokes weed all day and talks shit." So it sounds like somebody else. I know that. He went, "Who's that?" I said, "You fucking dickhead." Yeah,
sounds like you.
Yeah.
Goldrake, where'd you get that from? Oh, might be you.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've got the first time I met Goldrake. Obviously, Paul's beer reviews. I think there's, actually, Alan, I'm gonna bring you into this, Alan. Paul's beer reviews, Alan.
With me.
No. Back in the day, the first YouTubers I watched was Paul's beer reviews and you, and then a couple of years later, then it was Simo and all that. First bloke I ever met was fucking Goldrake, and he went, "I'm 16." I went, "Oh fuck, that's gone weird." He wouldn't even know how to drink.
It's fucking. He's the other guy.
It definitely was you. Alan was like, yeah, Paul's beer reviews and then Spice and Easy. First
He's a
things
nice
I ever
lad, but
watched.
when you talk to him, you can tell he's young just by the way that he.
No,
Yeah.
he's
likes to
he's
sort of,
about 1920 now, so that's all guess.
yeah, but he's just reminds me when I was a kid. Just it's funny when you don't realise when you're a bit young, but he likes to sort of likes to show off a bit to try and flash.
I enjoyed that when I was a kid, when I was a lad. Fuck, that was a long time ago for me now.
32 now. I can't
Yeah,
remember.
when I was a lad, what was it? Internet? No,
Alan,
internet.
Alan, I'll give you a phone call on my dial-up fucking internet. A couple of days.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
When you two were kids, I bet you didn't even have fucking telly, did you?
You can fuck off.
I'm just gonna log on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you were kids, did you have television, or was that not invented yet?
I have told you, Simo, when I was really young, I can remember.
Is he being a cheeky Man City fan right now? Is he? Of course
Yeah.
he is.
You know.
I'm not going anywhere near that then.
God. Move that.
Oh, dear.
I can
tell you
remember
what, Phil.
my dad having to replace the valves in the back of the TV.
You've got some steam power trouble because you were on with Steve about 2 o'clock, weren't you?
I know.
I think
I'm an old geezer. I can handle it. Al, can we handle it?
Yeah,
There we go.
experience.
Oh, Al backs me up. Of course we can.
He's back.
We got this younger. He's like Man City wins the league. Does the treble. He sees Slipknot. I tell you, that's no feat though, is it? See Slipknot live. Oh fuck me.
they were really good, but halfway through he started losing his voice, which is a shame. But
Really?
it did really matter because fucking everyone knew every single fucking word anyway. So they could have just played the fucking backing. They could have just played the instrumentals and everyone would have known the fucking words. It's like,
Corey Chandler's not going to do that shit. I actually watched the
130,000 people.
The original video I saw was 2002 or something. We're talking. I said to you, I messaged you. You went, fuck me, I was a baby when that
Who
happened.
you on with?
2002.
I think it was 2003. Yeah.
I'll have been 11.
You've
11.
been at primary school, probably just go secondary school. But they were incredible, and the guy is so incredible now. Full stop.
Are you with? Are you with?
Right,
what?
Tony.
Oh no. You haven't told me who you're with.
Alan Simo, you ready? Am I talking to you?
Apparently, riding a spider. I don't get that. I feel like I'm missing a joke here. Apparently, Riley has spiders at home and talks to them when he takes his fake teeth out.
What?
I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing the punchline to jokes. Although I'm not the only one that don't get it.
Then put it up again. I'll try and read it. No idea. God, now is it?
It might be easy with your glasses off.
Apparently, Rise at spiders at home. Talks to them, mate. He talks to spiders. What? He's full of... No idea, Simon. I sort of got.
I've not neither. Mark, you have to explain that one because I ain't got a fucking clue what you're on about.
Yeah, that's my.
I'm very well, actually. It's nice. Just 3 beers, just chilling out. It's a bit fucking warm.
I put my spider back because we've got a broken leg.
It's a bit warm, but
Yeah.
beggars can't be choosers, I suppose.
Go back Monday. It's fine. Hey, Aaron, I meant to ask you.
Oh, get him on the whiskey, Joe.
Aaron, how's Fee? Is he cool?
Just grabbing a beer.
You
2
still
seconds.
down here?
Oh, what's in the fridge?
Huh?
Yeah, she's still in there. The mutts are asleep now, so.
You just said, oh, sure, be in the background. I was like, you just said a long time ago.
What's this one?
Come and say hello if you're asleep.
You haven't got a mutt. That's a big dog.
No, you only have to stick your head on.
What's this one?
Is that a purebred cane corso you've got there?
Yeah, I saw his mum and dad. His dad was scary. It was like a
Your
fucking bear.
puppy's gonna be fucking scary.
Yeah.
Oh,
I went in and saw them and
You haven't
looked
seen
at them. There were 12 of them, 12 of the pups running around.
12.
All of a sudden, bang, at the double glazing doors, the mum and the dad appeared and he said, "Oh, it's all right. They're just being a bit protective of the cub." The pup. And he went over and I thought he was going to open the door and I thought, I'm fucking running here. And he says, "I'm just checking it's locked." And the dad was like up the glass going like that. I thought, Jesus, he's like a bear. Massive thing.
I've got to have some. You remember? You must remember Alan Fee. We've had a few drinks. Alan, is Alan? Remember Zeus?
Yeah.
A big dog.
Oh, no,
Zeus. They just bought a cane causeway. Big story.
Yeah, I know.
has anybody heard of Salopian Brewery before?
Yeah, Fee.
Thornbridge and
Alex,
Salopian.
are you right?
Hello, my love.
You all right?
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, not bad, thank you. Thank God it's Friday.
Thank
Yeah,
God.
definitely.
Holy shit, Fig, you've got
Tiny
some.
dog. Going to go into a mountain.
Been busy.
I don't
tonight.
like tiny dogs.
Tiny dog.
No, one of them tried to bite my ankles when I was
Hey.
pregnant with our eldest.
Oh, you're all right. When Mouse is fully grown, he'll bite your ear, not your ankles.
Man, I can't believe you got a cane called
No, it was like a Yorkie
You
shit.
don't like his name, Mouse.
Hey, what do you think of this mouse dog?
What do I think of him? It's
I
a
think
bit-
it's awesome. I looked at him and I looked at Alan and went, "Oh, he's called Mouse." Really? He should be called
You
Ridiculous.
can't change it now. He answers to it now.
Yeah,
He knows
Can't-
it.
can't change it now. It's a cane called so puppy.
That's the whole fun of it. It's
You say that, they also sponsor every other name you go with.
well, yeah, true.
Yeah.
At the
I
moment.
realised-
Honestly, God, Fee and Alan, I miss Zeus so much. I watch him all live. I'm like, oh, I'm so
Yeah, he
sad.
did.
He's a nutter. One
I've
of them.
actually
Yeah,
added
and also, I was
tonight.
expecting you get like a chihuahua. No,
yeah.
fuck it, we get a cane corso. Are you taking a mick now or what?
We've got I got
I do.
Molly's with Zeus now. She's buried down the garden, but we found some of her hairs on her old brush. So they're in a little bag and we've added them to Zeus's ashes now. So they're both together now in the little casket.
Yeah,
But
it's
what
very
you
Zeus
do-
is
good.
in there in the casket.
Oh, hang on. You know
It's
Jurassic
nice to do
Park,
it, though.
if we reincarnate Zeus and a cane corso, just saying, have you not seen Jurassic Park? We should
Show
do that.
wacky
That'd be
one.
weird.
Huh?
Show whacking one.
I didn't get what you said.
Just you wacky one.
So, yeah,
No, what Fun was on about? I heard Zeus and
Spiders so much. and so
Jurassic
much.
Park DNA. So we've got Zeus's ashes DNA, and we've got the cane corso. We are not doing that as a movie. We have two giant dolls. That's going to be quite crazy. I'll move on from the conversation.
Yeah. No,
Exactly.
fine.
Someone laughing in the back. That's all good.
No,
Hello,
fine.
what's up?
No, fine.
No, you're not having a dog.
that's the Patterdale Terrier. That is older than Mouse. She's older than Mouse. But,
I can't believe you saw the cane corso.
I'll
Man.
show you Mouse.
Oh,
She's older.
he was sleeping.
Can't believe how tan you are, Fee.
I can't believe they're calling the dog Mouse. He's going to be the biggest dog in the
Why
world.
not?
Yeah.
Why not?
Live with the big red dog.
Hey, you what, love?
Fee, did you have an influence on the name of the dog?
The mouse? No,
Yeah.
I don't think that.
I'll leave it out to that.
That's Mouse.
Oh, look at that beautiful kid. Oh, look at them.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
not
he's
much
he's
different.
2 weeks younger than this one.
Yeah, but she's got the
So that's the
brain.
cane corso. What's it, Fee? What's the breed of the one you got in your arm?
He's titty boy.
This one, she's a Patterdale.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Alan just said earlier.
Can I have a pasta though?
No, because I have a cane corso. Look at him.
No.
Do you mind?
Her face looks a bit like, the world.
Oh,
they have the
she's like,
custards
oh.
coming out.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, they're
Well, I
amazing looking dogs. They
They
are
are.
absolutely amazing.
Our daughter would love them.
Oh, they're amazing. Well done, you two. Brilliant.
You silly boy. ain't
Our
you?
daughter would love them.
Al, good luck scooping up the cowpats in about 3 months.
He ain't getting picked up for many more weeks.
Yeah, you'll
Give it 2 months. That's a big boy. Big boy.
But like
Oh.
Miley with the what do you call it? The mango.
If you actually Google kangaroos, these things are fucking colossal.
Yeah.
They've got their own channel now.
They will do when you finish.
No, they've got the channels up now. Doggy Diaries, it's called.
What, your channel, yeah?
Yeah, but it's just for the 2 dogs. Doggy Diaries.
I will log on tomorrow.
There's one video up at the minute. There's just
Yeah,
we can't do too much because they ain't had both the
it's
jabs,
like-
so we can't take them out.
It's like last couple of nights, we've had our neighbour's cat coming into our house. He don't know this.
Have we?
Yes. And my daughter's like, our daughter's like, oh, can I pinch it? No, because that's our neighbour's cat. She's like, no, I don't give a shit.
They're my sardines again.
This guy's
Set the
got one.
tarantulas on them.
On this video, this guy's got one. That's
Oh,
quite
he's
a
got a
lot.
tractor. Bring him on. He's got a tractor.
Look at him. Look at
Size,
him.
Oh, doggo.
Is that a kangaroo? Look at the size
yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
That's a
That
big
is-
boy.
I got one of them too.
Alan, good luck with that in a couple of years.
Yeah.
That's huge. Look at that.
Now, they're the sort of dogs that's actually really good with kids
Well, Alan's
with
got the tiny
autism.
version, like the Lego version at the moment.
Now, they're the
Yeah,
sort of
they're
dogs that's actually
amazing
really
dogs,
good
they're-
with kids with autism.
Yeah, I get that.
They are
Kangaroos.
like flipping.
They were slated, I think it was Japan or Thailand. It was like, oh, you can't have them, they're big and scary. They're not.
There's some
true.
of them.
150, they get, this
American
they get to at
bye-bye,
least
or whatever
150
they're called.
pounds. Must be a fucking.
That's a big dog.
There we go. What's
I
it?
was just showing
There
these
you
little
go.
puppies at
He's,
11 weeks old. That's things I mean.
30.5 inches long, 28 inches tall. His head's 10.5 inches. And,
You have to find
Yeah,
out.
you're gonna
got a
get
14 inch chest.
Yeah.
28 and a half. He weighs 152 pounds. Fucking hell, that is a lot. That is a lot.
She's just whispered in my ear. Hang on a minute. No one told me that when I signed up.
Yeah.
It's fully grown.
Things are thinking, what the fuck have we signed up for here? Yeah.
I'm only a terrier. How the fuck am I going to manage that?
Yeah.
Yeah. What the hell?
Sure.
Imagine helicopter.
That's me.
I hope.
No,
Speaking of
forget
dogs,
ever arms aren't coming.
Oh, one of those dogs, though.
Gold Drake is in the house. How are you, Gold
Oh,
Drake?
he's not. Is he old enough to come in now?
Yeah.
He was 12 about 3 years ago.
Right, I want to go in there then because he's awake now. Right, guys, I will catch you later.
Right, Faye.
Take care,
Bye.
Pete. Have a
Nice
good
to
evening,
see
Pete.
you,
Take
love.
care, love. Take care.
And you, take care.
You too, love.
Go, Drake. Have you still got a wife
Oh, yeah.
living in the house?
Jesus.
Just message me on
Oh, there you
Instagram.
go. Oh, Dave Wilson. Bucky was really nice.
Yeah.
But damn strong.
I love the old Gold Drake. He's a fucking man.
Jesus, Alan Feeney has to have his dog food delivered by a Chinook helicopter. Yeah.
I ain't getting involved with what you just said. Fucking hell.
All right, Shark. All right, Thomas. I'm
No,
not working,
oh,
so
fuck, we ain't got
Friday.
Windows and fucking Shark in the same chat, have we? Really?
Oh, she wants the limelight.
What was that?
Out of his.
They've got 2 bowls of water, but they both drink out the tall one.
Yeah. We bought, I keep going to say Zeus, Mouse, one of these extendable bowls. So he don't have to crouch down. Oh, little Ratty here drinks out of his now instead of hers. It's like, oh, this is handy.
Oh, that.
Yeah, do you need a pair of stilts soon?
That is a lot of dog.
There you go.
Oh,
There we be. Are we back? Are we back?
there we go. You're
There we
back
go.
now, yeah.
Now we go. Oh. Those are messages I can't deal with.
That's why you've got to be that. We've got to be on him with the training because it was hard enough trying to hold Zeus back. He is ditto Zeus though at the minute. His mentality,
He's a
the
massive
way he
boy,
acts,
though. He's got-
it's the same sort of brain as what Zeus had.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna be honest, Alan, like I think the new dog you got is gonna be like a third bigger than the dog Zeus. I'm gonna be honest. He's what? He's 11 months old. He's the size of a fucking small horse already.
yeah.
He's like a tiny horse. He's huge. That's
Just stick a
crazy.
saddle on him.
He's like a little horse. It's like put a child on, put a saddle on it. Yeah, ride around, picking down farm and shit down our place. Crazy.
But I think Zeus is watching him. He's put a bit of it, he's telling him what to do because he's a bit loopy as well. He just
Zeus, calm down, son. Now you can have a go, Dad. Have a little chomp at Alan. Yeah, I can understand now. I can understand that.
I was saying, Phil, you just got to be careful. When they go quiet, that's when you need to be worried. You
yeah.
said they would dig your plants
Well,
up.
do you know what? I've got a spider leg on my table. Fuck knows what happened with that. Mrs. Payne, keep that spider leg away from me.
Cut Miles. You can tell Miles is not drinking much. He's busting out big words at fucking 10 o'clock on a Friday night. You went perpendicular from that.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Yeah.
It sounds like Goldrake. He's doing the same thing.
That's quite easy to say.
What was the
Should have
take on
strong,
that for the
really.
Scottish football match? Anyone remember?
What's that?
Um,
Say again now?
It was when Caledonian Thistle beat Celtic, and they used that supercalifragilistic as the headline.
What, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
It was supercaligoballistic. Celtic are atrocious, or something like that.
Yeah, it was Celtic I think it started with it was Celtic Califragilistic bullshit or something. Yeah, similar thing. I know what you're on about. I've heard that. Yeah, close enough for me.
Yeah. I like that saying from Mary Poppins, sorry. Not for football, but for the film.
Hang on a minute. So we're talking Scottish football. Best fucking Scottish football team.
And
Oh. So the weird thing is, so Alan's obviously an Arsenal fan. We've got Man City as Simo. I'm a Saints fan. So if you had to pick a Scottish football Premier League Scottish football team,
where
what would you pick?
am I from?
What would you have, Alan?
You see, I would say Rangers, but we have more ties with Celtic for players wise. But
So you're going down the Arsenal. Yeah, I get that.
so I
But
don't
where
know.
am I from?
But if it wasn't one of the top two, I'd pick one of the smaller teams. Like I used to always like Hibs. I don't know why. When I was little,
Do you know
Scottish
what,
team was Hibs.
Alan? I've loved you. I've had your curries. I'm going to call you complete penis. All my family were hearts of Malovian.
I don't know. I just when I was little, I used to like for some reason I used to like the green and white tops that Hibs wore. I didn't know anything about the football team, but
yeah, my granddad, my dad, my great granddad, all born in Edinburgh. It was like Hibs or Hearts. It was nothing about Rangers or Celtic.
what are they like rivals then?
Yeah, Hibs and Hearts are massive rivals in
Oh.
Edinburgh. So yeah,
Not in
huge.
my family.
Yeah, so we always do Hearts. Hearts of Malovian. Hearts down the six. Hearts down the
I
Hearts.
Where
don't
am
know.
I from?
Nothing to do with
Beth?
football. I just used to like the green and white
Beth?
top. I don't know why.
Trilby.
Hang on a minute. Then you turn red and white. You might as well be a Southampton fan. Moving on.
Where am I from? Where am I from?
Oh God, you're London. Right. So can you just scream hoops? Hoops.
Hoops,
Hoops. Hoops.
hoops, 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 hoops.
So blue and
Simple.
white hoops. So what do you reckon she supports then, Al? Blue and white hoops. Middle of
Probably
London.
QPR, innit?
Yeah, of course it is. Oh, well done. Yeah, 100%.
That's where I'm from.
Loftus Road.
I
Yeah.
used to
Her
live.
flat was opposite Loftus Road. This is bizarre. Yeah.
Yeah, back in the 80s.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
Early, yeah, 80s.
Do you know what? I went Loftus Road more than once. But
You met
Three
me.
times.
That's where you met my aunts and my cousins.
the best.
What
fucking
league
part
are
of
they in now? QPR.
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
I'm going to say, no, Championship, I think.
Championship, yeah.
Yeah.
They just survived
They've
it in the
done the League
championship.
One thing, yeah, the Championship. So
I'm
Southampton.
pretty sure that they like just about survived championship, didn't they?
Yeah, they
I
did.
think
Yeah,
they were
the weird thing
two.
being, like, I've seen some football violence. The worst violence I've ever seen was West Ham Southampton and QPR Southampton. Not even Portsmouth
Sorry.
involved in this. The violence I saw, like, we went up there, we looked, we beat them 3-1. They come down here, rip Southampton to pieces. They're smashing fucking kids up in prams. Not
No,
quite that bad.
no,
Oh, it
QPR,
was awful.
that we will not do that.
I'm not saying it. Maybe I was going a bit overboard. It was
My
a
old man
mess.
used to work for Preston, a
Some
football
of
club.
the
We were going
QPR were
to.
like menaces.
I remember going to see fucking Millwall, and that was interesting. Because we got off the
We
train,
got a lot of fans from Millwall, haven't we?
and coppers just went, I think your mate's a bit lost. Well, mum went, yeah, so we're looking. They went, follow me. He said, you don't know around here wearing that. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah. Wait, coppers say, come on, mate, fucking come with me. Oh, fuck. But my old man's one of them where fucking somebody starts, it's like, he walk back down, he's a fucking.
I remember, like, do you remember, like, Jackie Chan films? I remember QPR Southampton, and it kicked off. We got riot horses. Yeah, it's literally Jackie Chan movie. So there's riot horses running through the streets of Southampton. So it's off the main high street. So have you ever been to, like, St Mary's? It's in the background of Southampton, right at the bottom of the road. I come out, we're all drunk. We're all screaming. I think we lost 3-1, 3-2. It was QPR fucking fans. We've got riot horses. QPR fans, there's about 1,000 of them going up the street. So we're sat in a local pub and they're giving it that and we're like, fuck off. Next thing, they literally push the horses out of the way, come and scream. My mate's thrown a fucking barbecue and I'm like, oh, here we go. It's all gone mental. Please, there's like riot fucking vans, everything's gone mad. There's this woman, she's come over with a fucking, these like telescopic riot sticks. I'm stood there drunk going, what's going on? She smashed me straight across the fucking arm. I've still got scars somewhere.
Oh, so one
She's
of your
got wallet.
push rugs
Oh,
there.
what are you fucking whacking me for? She went, oh, you're getting involved. And you just
Well,
fuck
the
off,
Queen
bitch. That's what I said to her. So, seriously, I'm just stood in the background. She's gone, they're whacking everyone. I went, fuck this. Next minute, my mate grabbed me by like cuff of the shirt. He went, come this way. We're running through the back streets of like the Wetherspoons pub. Through the kitchen, there's like teriyaki chicken going as a steak being flipped. It's almost like a Jackie Chan film. Running through the back of the fucking Wetherspoons. I'm like, what are we doing? Went this way, left, right. And we've done it twice for back of another pub. And I went, what the fuck was that about? He went, well, it's your safe, aren't you? I went, what the fuck just happened? I kept questioning for about an hour. I went, what have we just done? He went, well, you sat in the pub, shut the fuck up, man. And then you see these guys like cooking dinner for people and we're running through the back end of the fucking kitchen. I'm like, come on, this ain't fucking right.
Back
I
in the
can't
man,
remember
need
that
a
English
whack.
clubs. Right, I know the Scots were all singing. The Scots were not particularly, Celtic fans were not particularly respectful over the Queen name, were they?
I don't fucking blame them.
All right, buddy.
I'm going to be honest. So Scottish, Irish, English, Welsh doesn't matter. It's like the case of the royalism. To be honest with the Irish thing and the Belfast thing and all the rest of it, I don't fucking blame them at all. My dad wasn't a royalist. He was fucking Edinburgh. He's like, I'm Scottish. If you don't like it, fuck off. That's it.
Speaking of the Welsh, they got beat by Armenia fucking 4-2 tonight.
So
I like that.
who are you supporting? Armenia or fucking the Welshman?
Well, Armenia beat them 4-2, and Wales were playing at home and all. That's shocking, that.
Is this the European qualifiers or something?
Yeah, it's the Euro qualifiers, and Wales got. He says Wales humiliated by Armenia.
Do you know? It's a bit,
Right, Jack.
Annoying. I always support the home teams, but it's what it is. Bloody hell. So Wales have got, I don't know, like half a million people living there. Armenia's got about 3.5.
Jack, mate. How you doing, Jack? All right, mate?
I can't even see chat anymore, so I'll try.
Brad Evans said, Joby, go to bed, you silly old drunk.
Who's that? Partners?
That's Brad.
Oh, Brad Evans, you fucking prick. Fuck you.
Yeah, go to bed, you silly old drunk.
Brad, have you actually... Brad, did you not take your missus to see Pink on Wednesday? He said, what? Pink played, like, obviously my missus loves Pink, the artist.
My auntie went to see
She
Pink in, I think it was
Eight-
Bolton.
80,000
Yeah,
people. I
she
think,
was
or
also
50,000
involved.
people.
Yeah,
at
my auntie went to see.
the
And
Villa.
see
at Aston
Bolton.
Villa.
Yeah, at the Villa Stadium. Biggest crowd they've
Yeah,
ever
I know
fucking-
my auntie was on about it, and she took me in hand.
I actually want to go and see her, but it's so
Bloody on
expensive.
YouTube. Do you know what? They get about 10 fans. Brad turns up on a Wednesday and a Tuesday, and Pink sold out in about a minute. Really? Shit team, shit club. Lovely singer. Can't wait for him to answer. I'm joking, bro. I just realised what I said.
She is no
Brad's
shit
gonna fuck
singer.
off, gun. No, I'm slagging his football team off. Not the singer.
The Kinks are shit singers.
Do you say the Kings was shit?
There
No,
you
we
go.
didn't go to see Pink, but it was the best outfit for the park all year.
Yeah.
Brad, I can
Brad.
tell if Toby is drunk or
Oh, Brad.
sober.
Yeah, Brad, I'm done, mate. I'll message you in a bit when I'm sober.
Scouse is a la. Scouse is a Liverpool thing.
Scouse Allen's selling fucking turkeys, loving it.
I've heard it a few people. I think la is just a northern thing, isn't it? Right, la. Just short for lad, isn't it? It's like, right, la. Okay. Just depends. It's more with the young. I said the youngest.
What are we going to do, mate? I think we should put some tunes on.
Truly, I think that you should get some scran, a bottle of water, and get your head down. Yeah.
Oh, no, I've got, I'll do this all night.
Yeah.
My son invited us all. He went, oh, I'll buy you all a takeaway. And I went, no, I'm getting drunk. They've all had a takeaway. I haven't had one yet. So
Yeah.
tomorrow. No,
Our 20-year-old kid bought us a takeaway.
Our 10-year-old kid.
What's
20.
that?
No, what was it?
Mackie D's.
Mackie yeah, tell you
I had a
what.
big fat kebab, and I'm like,
I don't do like Chinese or curries or anything like that.
You see, I'm the opposite. I don't do Mackie D's and the fast
You
food.
do a massive
Oh,
stinky
keep it,
sweaty curry.
Mackie's. My mum don't really meat. She had a
chili sauce. Yeah,
she had a is it a McPlant? Or whatever. She said it was all right.
fuck
So
that. But yeah, you know, I got a discount on a McPlant. I went, you can get half price. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm
Yeah,
not
right,
gonna-
yeah.
Fuck that shit.
No,
Right,
Oh, he's got Elvis as his avatar.
Mark, I think that Sam Fender's pretty good. I don't know all these tunes, but he's
You know what?
got.
If they put a naan bread out, I'd rather call it. I'd rather shag him at naan. Moving on from that conversation.
All right,
Fucking
Neil.
McPlant.
I was Little Mermaid. Neil, did you enjoy it?
By the way, who the hell's Sam Fender?
Sam Fender is.
you what?
saw
He's
him
alive.
live.
He's quite good.
You haven't
He's
heard
got-
the singer?
No, I saw him live 2
He's,
years ago.
He's a singer. He's quite good actually. He's like a.
He's very good. He's very good. Seriously.
I don't
He
even
reminds
know
me-
You might not like his
not
music, but yeah, he's
music
good.
and I
He's
don't
done a
listen
few
to like the
songs.
modern stuff. I just nah.
I would say, if you were to compare it to somebody back, it's probably like a modern day sort of like one of the Gallagher brothers, sort of like, but in the modern age sort of.
Similar.
Gallagher
Am I right in
Brothers. Gallagher
saying
Brothers are
he
shite.
did a song called "Is It 16 Going Under?" Something
16
like
and under hypersonic missiles, stuff like that. It's
that.
quite good.
That tune.
If it's within the last 20 years, I don't listen to it.
He's pretty good
Honest God,
actually. He's
Seriously,
quite-
Alan, 16 Going Under by Sam Fender will blow your mind. It's one of the best songs I've ever
he's
listened
done
to.
getting
very
started. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Very
He's fucking Geordie as fuck, and he sings in Geordie accent. So.
Yeah, 16 Going Under is amazing. Like, I'm not a massive fan of pop chart shit, the new stuff.
I mean, what's
This
his
song-
name that I don't like?
So-
The ginger lad.
Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
There we go. The ginger lad. Ed
Do you
Sheeran.
know
I've
Ed
seen him live
Sheeran?
as well.
Little ginger
But
twat,
he's
yeah.
been home
I
and
thought
away.
you were talking
and I
about
love home
Harry
away.
and Meghan.
Yeah.
What, the ginger
Which
chap?
ginger twat are we on about? That's a bit more specific.
I'll let you
Well done, Al.
about which one was which, but
Have you met the ginger chap? What, Meghan or Harry? So,
Neil enjoying it that much, Al. They said least sand, the better.
Can we
About
go back to
Little
Sam
Merman.
Fender? Because that guy's actually
Did
pretty
you
good.
watch like
They
the
have
weird
two
porno
for
version of it, Neil? The Little Merman. Is that what you call it? Little
Little
Merman.
fucking merman.
That's
Well,
it,
look at
Matthew. I might know the songs, but I don't know who he is.
Nah, what he was plant? He was
Well, let's move on. Can we get off the Meghan and fucking Harry? We're bullshit motherfuckers.
I
pretend
just
what
said
they
what I
fucking
thought.
hell.
He's quite catchy. I obviously can't put it on YouTube.
But the
because
Sam
you get
Fender
fucking
tune
copyright
is
strike.
worth a listen. Al, I'm gonna be honest. Sam
Yeah,
Fender.
he's good. He's just a
1500,
lad with a
amazing.
guitar, Al. But he's quite good. He's,
Really good.
Yeah.
He played Victoria's Festival a couple of years ago, and I went to see someone else because I went, "Are you a dick?" I went, "No." I went to see, was it Block Party or
Oh, here we
something I
go.
liked.
Jonathan said,
Went, "You're not watching this?" I went, "No."
Jonathan said, he's not a Geordie. He's a sand dancer, man. How are you? He's a fucking sand dancer, or he's a fucking monkey hanger or something. He's not a Geordie. He's from fucking.
He's a Mackham.
He's from South Shields or something. She's
Or
from
Mackham's Newcastle. I
Well,
can't remember.
was
now.
it from
Mackham,
Salford?
Sunderland, isn't it?
Near Manchester.
Mackham Sunderland, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mackham Sunderland.
You've got Mackham, sand dancers, monkey hangers, Geordies.
Then you moved down here, it's called Hampshire. Fucking Northerners.
Evening from an aching tank. Why are you
Ah,
waking?
you what?
I've never heard of that before. Al.
I don't
I've
know.
never heard. What kind of tank's that? An aching tank. Is that a new one? I've just meant that.
Yeah. Huh?
If you ever get to see him live, go and see him. He's absolutely blinded.
I'm pretty sure that he did Eurovision and some other shit at some point.
No. That's Sam Ryder.
No, he definitely did some at Sam Fender because
No, he
Do you know
done
what?
something to do the king's coronation.
Sam Ryder did Sam Fender did a King's thing for the Queen.
I remember he was in
Queen.
the
But then Sam Ryder won tried to win the Eurovision because of
Friday night and I'm wearing a t-shirt for tomorrow beer festival.
Ukraine thing, didn't he? Am I right?
I'll tell you what, Jack. If you're taking a little backpack, a little rucksack or something, I think I'll be taking a spare fucking top because it was fucking hotter than hell at the minute.
Anyway, moving swiftly on.
Why are your muscles killing, Tank? You've been in gym, you've been pumping some fucking iron.
Simon, what's the best band you've seen this year? And what's the best band
The best band I've seen,
and what's the best band you want to see?
the best band that I've ever seen, I've seen this year were
No, this year.
Slipknot.
I'm going to say Slipknot.
Slipknot were incredible. Slipknot, in fact, the three
Oh, who will Slipknot? Come
Slipknot were incredible.
on.
I wouldn't mind going to see Iron Maiden for like the 10th time.
Oh, fuck off.
I want to go and see, I think, Municipal
never-
Waste. They're
never
doing a
seen
few
it, no.
bits and bobs.
Really?
Arcade, I got scammed today. I'm going to go and see Bringing the Horizon with Arcade next year. That'll be.
Do you know what? I've
Sure,
seen
so-
some of the biggest metal bands in the world, apart from the biggest. I've seen Bring the Horizon twice. Slayer, Pantera, Sepultura, Tool, Disturbed, fucking.
Do you know what? I went to see Disturbed, right? And Skindred were opening up for him. And Skindred were that good that I left halfway through Disturbed.
Skindred, they turned up at Guildfest, and Skindred, it was Skindred, and it was what was the other one? Oh, what are they called? The one that was the old sort of style, like
Fish.
There was a band, the tribal style band, rock metal tribal band. What are they called?
Sepultura.
Fish.
No, it wasn't Sepultura. Close.
I sound like cat now. off Thingy, don't
I'll think.
Tribal.
They did.
I'll
They
tell
did
you
a
what I
tune
saw,
called,
right?
it was massive drums, and the geezer was like all mad and shit. And it was like.
I don't know. I saw a band called The Who, right? HU, and it's Mongolian throat metal, which is proper fucking.
Do you know what I actually watched that recording from download, and you went, "I'm going to see Hugh," and you messed with it. I thought they were really good. I really enjoyed that.
And then I saw a band called Bloodywood, which is like Desai sort of blood, like sort of what do they call it? Like Bollywood sort of metal ones.
Yes, I have now.
Literally said 1998. I mean, a long time ago.
I'm trying to think.
Just getting it ready for this.
It was all like not. It's all when I started.
Tribal metal. I'm trying to think. The only one that I can really think of is Sepultura. When you say that tribal metal,
Yeah, Sepultura is Pantera Sepultura, the other band that played. You'll know as soon as I think of you, I know they fucking are. Jesus Christ. I took my son to see him at a local festival. I say a local festival, 10,000 people.
the
No,
Mon and Earth, maybe? Like they're like Vikings.
Yeah,
keep
you
going.
won.
They were like, no,
Like, are they newish,
Pantera
oldish?
Sepulturas along those lines.
The only one that comes in
They
What was
did
the
one.
first-
They did one or two albums, so they're all like
What festival was it?
Hang on. I've just thought of it. I've just thought of the fucking lyrics. It's like, come on, give me a minute. No,
You had thought of it. You got a memory like me. Don't you love getting old?
Yes, no, no, not.
Good night, Mr. Wilson.
Hey,
Take
David.
care, mate. My first ever
It's
gig
going
was
exit my ear
some
roll. In a minute, I'll
I
go.
was
Yeah, do you remember this band?
13 years of age, and I went to see Sum 41, and we shouldn't have been standing, but we were standing.
Hang on, what band did you just mention?
Sum 41.
And do you know what I just mentioned? Soulfly. That's the fucking band I was
Soulfly?
trying to think of.
There's fucking
Soulfly.
based in
Fucking
Sepultura.
Soulfly.
You've got
Yeah,
like
Soulfly was the band I was trying to think of. Do you remember
Sepultura,
Soulfly?
the Cavalier Conspiracy. Then you've got fucking Nail Bomb. They're all like, it's basically just Max Cavalera just being like.
Max Cavalera, Soulfly. The original band was what? Go on, the original band.
There was Max, there was Igor.
What was the original band he was in? Come on.
Sepultura.
Sepultura. Thank you. Nice one, Simo. Massive fist bump. Yeah, exactly. That's why I meant Sepultura. And you went, yeah, this rings bells. Yeah, fucking Soulfly. I couldn't remember what the fuck.
Yeah, I mean, fucking Max Cavalera's got more fucking bands than that, but I feel like every other month is like, do you know what? I'm bored of making a band.
Soulfly Live. My kid's about 8 years old. He went, what's this? I went, just listen.
Yeah, they've got like
shoved it in the back
prophecy
of
and
the
like
circus
jump
tent.
the fuck up and
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my son went, what am I doing? He's like 8 years old. He's now 23.
Yeah.
And he went, Dad, is this all right? I went, yeah. And he went, I shoved him, like, folded him up in the back of the circus tent. And we're like, he's gone, what's going on? I kept wrapping him up in this like back of the circus tent.
I know Slipknot for spit out the like fucking everybody down one that gets rotten.
I'll tell you what, that split out download this year. They went, oh, can we get 100,000 people sit down and stand up?
Yeah, and then everyone fucking
I
jumps
watched it this morning. I'm like, fuck me, really? And he went, wait for it, wait. There's one guy going, he's like, no, wait for it. He's going, shut the fuck up, wait for it, sit down. And he went, you ready? Spread! The whole fucking place went nuts.
You've got Skinner with the Newport helicopter where everyone fucking flings his shirts round. Yeah. The Newport helicopter fucking, but it looks mega when there's like 100,000 people doing it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Download this year, like the bands there. Do you know what? I'm going to be honest. Like the bands there this year, I was a bit like, oh, they could have had a few better bands. Metallica done 2 riffs on it. Disturbed, Slipknot, a few good bands. I'm not knocking it. A few that are like do you know? I really recently got into Ghost about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
I think Ghost are incredible.
You like Partway Drive, Phil? They're pretty good. They're from Australia.
Yeah, I don't mind them. Yeah. Don't mind.
Jackman said, Phil, this is late for you. You're normally asleep in a bush. Yeah.
What? What was that about?
Jackman said,
he's not in chat, is it? I'll fucking do him. Dude, get rid of
this
it.
is late for you. Normally, brother,
Right
you're
there.
asleep in a bush. All right, later. Miles in lightweight. It's only 10:30. See you later, mate.
See you later, Miles.
So again, Miles.
When I saw Partway, Jimmy, the frontman Winston fucking dived into the crowd. It was halfway in the fucking, like, in the middle of the fucking sea of people. And there's all these people holding him up. And then, like, towards the end, he's like, back to the stage! And just fucking crowd surfed him back to the fucking stage.
I mean, the biggest crowd I ever saw, I think it was like 80,000 people. It was like, I said to you earlier, when you messaged me on the Sunday, you went, I'm waiting for Slipknot. I was like, I saw Slipknot, Sepultura, Pantera, Slayer. And I was sat there mesmerised. It was like 80,000 people, Milton Keynes Bowl. And then this was weird. So you got the original lineup from Black Sabbath.
Yeah.
So Tony Iommi, all the original, and then hang on, how can I put it? As Ozzy Osbourne's kids came out. Kids like 5 years old. We're talking 5 years old. Fires going off, fireworks, and the kids did this. I think the daughter had like red wings. Jack had like black wings, and now they're like fucking 28 years old or some shit. And I'm like, what? I saw these fucking kids.
Ozzy Osbourne's daughter is engaged to Sid Wilson from Slipknot, the DJ. DJ Starscream.
I have no idea. I remember seeing them live in the UK.
Yeah, it's like the sampler / DJ from Slipknot is now. They've got a kid together. It's strange, isn't it, how like sort of these things happen, but yeah, it's.
I remember one of the things that bizarred me, so not bizarred me, but like Ozzy Osbourne's his voice, when he screams his voice, he's got one of those hollow fucking like piano. I don't know. He screamed out. He did "Shot in the Dark." So he came on his own. He went "Shot in the Dark." And the whole place went, "What the fuck?" Yeah, "Shot in the Dark" on one of the original albums. Then he did what was the other one he fucking did? It was quite famous back in like the late 80s, 90s.
Ozzy's done a lot of fucking solo stuff, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. He's got a few albums, but there's a couple of tunes that blew my mind. He did that, and then the whole band come on. There was Black Sabbath, and then it wasn't the first tune, but Paranoid was the second tune. So as soon as you hear the guitar, it's like dun 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 dun, and the whole fucking place went nuts. I mean, nuts. So you stood there. You got, as I said, Pantera, Slayer, fucking Sepultura. You got all these bands on that one riff on that day. 80,000-90,000 people lost their shit because of that one riff. And I'm stood there going, I'm about to die. I'm sitting in the middle of this crowd going, yeah, this is fucking what metal is.
Hi, Nicole.
Unbelievable.
It was nice, that Rob. Very dry and quite bitter. Like cash.
Oh yeah. I can't believe you've not heard of Slurpian.
No, it was nice. Really fucking bitter and very dry. But it was nice.
I can't believe you bottled the Shoof, you northern softy.
Fuck Shoof.
You're such a you are
it's
the
not the ABV. It's
northerners. You can't hold your own.
You're supposed to drink it, Rob, not fuck it.
I can drink the ABV, but they're fucking.
I do apologise, Bramwell.
Last year, I don't think it's too bad, Rob. I think.
How you doing, bro? You alright?
Not bad.
The trap and left, but I think the shoot's pretty easy drinking.
Oh, Bramwell. Oh, can I say who won the bottle that you brewed at Lord's? Have you released it?
Phil.
Huh?
Still 2 weeks to go before I do the
2 weeks.
The 1st of July. Then that's when it'll be entered the name, whoever wins it. Yeah.
Well, I'm on holiday, so I might enter again. I'm joking. That's fine. I thought it was this week.
Yeah, 1st of July, mate. I'm going to speak to Simo and ask him how I do a live because I have no idea. But I need to do a live and do the spin thing.
That easy.
Simo or Al will tell me how to do it. I have no idea.
All right. Sorry, guys, but I'm going up to bed. So,
no,
night.
Here.
See you later.
You're ready. Just say yes.
Yeah. I can hear you at the back, even.
Am I that loud?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Good night.
Am I that loud?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night. Hello, everyone. Mark, Matt, Leah, Neil.
Go.
Yeah, Little Don. That you're right. That is Little Don.
No, everyone.
I can't be honest, I can't actually see, but I'm enjoying the scene.
That is Little Don. You're right, Mark.
That's funny.
Now Abby's laughing because Little Don is a rude thing.
Little Don's rude, is it?
Did you say
Yeah,
Little Don is rude?
Why is Little Don rude?
Don't know. Look,
I'm not saying a word.
just about
It does tell me though why your homebrews are always like piss weak on ABV because you can't handle it.
I can handle it, Al, believe me.
There is that.
I like to mix my beers. I don't like to drink one beer all night. Mix them.
Is that your excuse then?
Yeah.
I've got to admit, Rob, I'm
Right,
looking
right.
forward to it. I'm also slightly shitting it because it's gonna. I've got some of that fucking.
Yeah.
What is that?
Very well
Yeah, I
true.
might. Becca knows my Halu's been a bitch the last.
Oh yeah, I've just
There
done,
we
I've just
go.
done a review.
Oh,
I
it's been awful.
sneaked
Like,
the head off.
that was awful.
I think
Well,
we should.
yeah, I'm just going to be on Beckonex. Yeah.
I think we should drink it out of a
I'll be honest,
330 ml glass,
Don't mix that with mushrooms. It doesn't
and then
work.
in between
Twice,
each
twice,
330
yeah.
ml glass, we do a shot.
Oh, you fucking mad.
Oh, hang on. Did Al just shout shots?
Oh, Truby. So tomorrow
Right.
night we're going to be drinking this. Let me just grab it off here.
It's
I've
not
got
tomorrow
two.
night now, is it? It's
It's
shots
not that
now.
prepared earlier.
Shots.
Yeah.
For
I've,
Kevin,
I've got two of them. Tomorrow night we're
Kevin,
drinking
how many
that.
nearly Nirvanas have you got left?
That's 1.5 litres of Lashuff.
Sorry, Sim. I understand. I can't wait for tomorrow night, but
Big shoof.
Al just went shots.
It's fucking heavy, I'll tell you that much.
Al, we're
Yeah.
doing shots right now, Al.
If you want to do a shot, I'll do a shot with you.
Do you know what? I haven't got a shot, but Miss got off bottle of whiskey, so we'll do a shot of scotch. It's not going to go well for me, is it? At all.
What? We're not doing it then, no?
Oh no, Al, we're doing it.
We're doing it. Right.
Yeah.
Hang
Well,
on
I'm
then.
gonna get
I've got a bit of wild turkey 101 left that I need to get rid of, so I'll do that.
What's the ABV on it?
Well,
that
no. I'll go and get it and I'll let you know. I don't know where I put it.
Well, I'm going to get a shot of the scotch on the side. 2 seconds, Al. Let's do this.
Anyway, Simo, how are you,
Here it
mate?
is. I'm not so bad, mate. I'm not so bad. I'm a bit weary this week. It's fucking hard work when you can't walk properly. I'm on fucking crutches just on that twatting plug. I made a
Yeah.
real fucking mess of my fucking foot. But it's just about fucking top to just put a shitty one on the whole weekend. Other than that, I'm all right. I'm just been mooching, just chilling.
Told
Really.
you, just hibernate for a month.
Yeah.
Just go in bed and stay there for a month. And
Too
then you'll be
fucking hot to
fine.
be in bed. Yeah. Yeah. I woke up this morning like a fucking puddle. Yeah.
Simo, can you see the glass? Simo, see the glass?
I'm just choosing to ignore it.
What, hearts of Melovium? Really?
I can't work out what that is.
It's hearts of Melovium, Edinburgh, pure fruit.
Ah.
The hearts. Come on, boys. I weren't mucking about either.
Taylor, I thought
Yeah.
what happened to you fucking download, you flake? Fucking, this is Taylor who's asking me if I'm going to meet him in 2 seconds.
Oh, hang on. So, what happened there? You missed. Oh, you flaked out.
All right, it's just that
Yeah.
kid popping in.
Shit.
It's like that. Hello. Did you enjoy download?
Yeah, I really did.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'll tell you what, Rob. She managed to fucking scab as well, right? She couldn't get one at download, so she managed to blag somebody, send her a fucking one of the.
Flag someone. They
You
were
fucking
offering.
did. She blagged somebody, send her one of the fucking. They're called mummy dust dollars that go shoot out of the fucking camera.
Let's
They went on
ignore
eBay for about
Simo.
50 quid. She blagged one for fucking note. Yeah.
Simo, let's ignore you. Did anyone see Disturbed? I fucking hope you did.
No, we didn't. They were on
You
Saturday.
fucking know.
They
I was
played
on Saturday. I was on Sunday. Ah, bollocks anyway. Yeah, I've
We
read that.
saw. Well, we listened to Bloodywood. We saw Lorna Shaw.
You know, I watched the recording of Disturbed. They were all right. We did the sound of silence again.
Yeah.
Who's
This
in
is-
then?
This is my little sister, by the way, right? Who wasn't interested in seeing half of these bands, and then
Ow.
by the end of the
I
fucking
mean-
day, she went like that one, like that one, like that one, like that one. Yeah.
Did
Alan,
Lex
I'm going to drink this to go to bed and die.
No, Lex didn't drive.
No.
Fucking hell, I just got motorway. I'm not suicidal. Yeah. Yeah.
I remember that next time
Yeah.
you used to say something.
Yeah, tell him to fuck off next time he wants to join. Mate.
Just chilling.
This is actually a double shot of Wild Turkey 101. It's full.
What's the ABV on it?
Like, see that door slightly open? It's fucking roasting in here.
50.
50? Well, that's good. That's 40. Right, stinks like shit. Now, you ready?
Bottoms up.
Cheers, lad. Down the outside.
Enjoy. I'm going shot all week.
Whoa.
This is Taylor.
Good stuff.
Simo,
Taylor, who messages me.
Ah!
What
It's
number
too
Taylor?
much.
So you drink to your table.
It's gone now. That's another one. Another one.
That was
back.
horrible.
If anybody wants to see Taylor drink, he's on table 301 in the
Ooh,
Shrewsbury
that hurts on the
Hotel.
way down.
True.
All right, Scouse. It's just something to
Oh.
do with fucking. Rob had it before, didn't you, Rob? Where your comments just weren't
Yeah.
fucking showing up.
Yeah, Nicole, if you leave and come back in, it worked for me. From Al said, and it did.
Shot. Did you want me to take a shot? Good night, Ruby. But yeah, she was a bit cheesed off. It was really fucking hot. I mean, you know how to. She worked that, and then all of a sudden, when she
Good night, Trevi. I'm all right.
getting
Didn't
into the
like
band,
that.
that's it. She was buzzing, so she come away and she was like, "I liked every band that I've seen this weekend." I was like, "Good." That's what it's about. I trained her well, you see, right? What she don't realise, it's subliminal. Since she's a kid, she's been listening to like Metallica, Slipknot, Iron Maiden and stuff, and then sort of when she gets there, she's like, "Oh," she's like, "Oh, yeah."
I made Metallica's all right when you're growing up, but then you get a bit like hard metal, death metal.
I'm going watching Maiden in 2 weeks. Cannot wait.
Truby, I watched a band called Lorna Shore, and they're like melodic death metal. They're pretty good. There's only
Shark,
young lad.
Shark, I took one to Brew Club. They really enjoyed it.
I was saying similar earlier. I got this Ghosts at the moment. Are like the Ghosts have blown my mind. Live, not live. Oh, they're amazing.
Ghost
are just,
really
like,
fucking good, man. Ghost
they're
are
really good. I've
the
never heard of them. Like bloke
the
at work went,
lyricism is so clever because it's sort of
he comes out dressed up like. If you ever watched obviously Batman films, he dressed up like fucking the clown out. It's like a joker. I'm like, come on, he's taking the piss. He's been doing that like 25 years. I'm like, come on, he's amazing. Yeah, the lead singer of Ghost, something special, really good.
See you later, Matthew. Tomorrow night, hopefully.
King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard. Try saying
King
that.
Gizzard and Lizard Wizard, yeah, that's good.
That should have come out.
That's good. King Gizzard and Lizard Wizard. You've never heard of that? Brilliant.
Yeah, this is Taylor who flaked on me. He messaged me saying, "Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?" And I said, "I'm here, mate." And I even fucking sent him pictures and like,
What, he flaked from download?
Yeah, he was at download. And I give him like a precise fucking.
So ex-friend of yours disappeared. Just saying.
So do you I don't know, Phil's probably used to it, but being up north, this weather is absolutely.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. No, I'm not used to it. I live in the south coast of England. I don't like it. No.
Do you have a fan? Do you put a fan on to sleep? Like Simo's got next to him?
Yeah, I do. But my missus turns it off because I'm up at 4 a.m, so I put the fan on. I try to turn it off, but most nights she turns it off when she comes to bed. She comes to bed about midnight. I'm in bed by 9. I'm up at 3:30 in the morning, 4. So I'm starting work at 5. I'm like, fuck this. Too hot and shit. No, don't like it.
Yeah. See, the problem I have, we like me and the missus go to bed and we put the fan on, and I'm like to the missus going, the fan's on, but someone's clapping. She's like, that's not someone clapping. That's your ass because of the fan.
I'm gonna be honest. I am sitting next to your bed clapping at your missus and your ass. I'm going here.
I can't get to sleep, so I have to turn the fan off.
Do you know what? I'll keep the noise down tomorrow. I'll go do a quiet clap tomorrow night. It is. Do you know what? We're fucking English, but we're British people. And the sun comes out and we're like, we love the sun. We're like, oh, fuck off. I can't sleep. I don't like it. Punching the walls. You're getting earache. It's horrible.
Yeah. It's too warm.
Right.
It's too fucking warm. And then winter comes, I was pissing it down rain. And then I don't drive a car. I've got a push bike. I'm pissing through with this shit. And I'm like, I've got a luminous jacket on, literally riding 20 minutes to 4 miles to go to work. I'm like, you can fuck off. And then
Yeah.
it goes, oh, do you want a sunny day? I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of it.
Taylor, I'll send you something, but it's not a fucking pint. When it arrives, you'll know.
Yeah.
It's a pint of gravy. No.
How many
A
people?
pie gravy?
How many people in chat, when it rained, went out in the rain? Because I honestly did. I couldn't. When it started to rain in the UK in the last week, I had to go out in it. It was just like you just wanted that rain, just to
Bro.
cool break.
Can't
break.
say one penny.
We
What is
pay
rain?
decent council tax down here, so we don't get it.
What's rain? Is that? I like the solid rain. Is it hailstones? We call it over here where we get them. The hailstones, a little thunderstorm, and the air goes all clear. It's like, yeah, you dance around like some kind of Neanderthal man.
Yeah,
But you do. You step in your guys, you're doing a barbecue, and they go, it's going to rain in a minute, and when it rains on a barbecue and it's hot, it rains for about 8 seconds, and you're like, yes, you're getting your tits out, your balls running out your ass, and you're like, come on, and then it stops after about 8.5, 9 seconds. You're like, yeah, prick. Then you walk back indoors, all sweaty again. Rubbish.
The rain was
English weather
free.
is shit. It's shit. Dude, I've done that. I see Bramwell laughing, and so was I. It was like, you go in the guy's like, come on, rain, come on. And it goes, it's like 10 seconds, you're like, and it stops. It just goes mental. Your garden's trashed, all your flowers are everywhere, everything's gone wrong. The windows are broke.
When you say 49, right, you put C, but do you actually mean C or do you mean 49 Fahrenheit? Because I know that you Americans. It can't be 49 because 49 Fahrenheit is like 10 degrees.
49 Fahrenheit's nothing, is it? So it must mean C.
Fuck that. That sounds horrific.
Yeah, because 37's about 100 degrees. So
fuck that.
Oh, I don't understand Fahrenheit.
You guys up north don't have all the issues people down south have.
So what? So 40 degrees here is what in Fahrenheit?
Major.
Yeah, I know. Stupid o'clock. I don't understand. Fahrenheit is like you may say, oh, it's about 90 degrees. It's a hot day. I'm like, what the fuck is 90 degrees Fahrenheit?
About 20.
It's imperial metric, isn't it? I don't understand it.
I think like fuck yeah, 90 is like 20 from it. Hey Siri.
No, but I went back 28.
90 degrees Fahrenheit is Celsius.
90 degrees Fahrenheit is 32.2 degrees Celsius.
Oh.
What's 49 degrees in Fahrenheit then?
That's stupid.
Stupid. It's 49 degrees F.
49 Celsius to Fahrenheit.
49 degrees Celsius is 120.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Bamble. Cortana loves you. She'll see you tomorrow. That's ridiculous. Really?
9 degrees centigrade. I'm basted.
Bamble, you got a wife?
Get Goldrick. I'm getting air competition in my house. Them 2 weeks a year we get some. Yeah.
Bamble, are you married?
Yeah.
Well, Cortana's all over your ass. She's like, 102 degrees. See you tomorrow. Morning. Just saying.
Fucking aircon. Oh.
Aircon?
Imagine having
aircon. America thing. Have you got aircon in your house?
This fucking.
I haven't aircon. No, if I want aircon, I get air to blow. I get air to
Bramble, you get a massive hat drop. Bramble, you get a hat drop. You get more than one hat drop. I don't know what I can't even answer that. I'm not answering that. I have no right to answer that, and fair play. I can't answer that. I don't know what to fucking say. You absolute UK bellend. What am I going to say to that? Hilarious. Oh, fuck. I can't even speak. Oh, brilliant.
Right, let's go for a pee. I'm about to break this.
No, sir, but you can't leave this brilliant chat room. You can't go anywhere.
I'm about to piss myself, so I'll be back in a minute. Yeah.
I
might change that for a lifetime.
Stay there, beast. Oh, mate, your breath stinks. You smell like
You
a
can
fucking
take the
dog.
boy out of North England, Rob.
Out of North England. That's very.
North England.
Yeah, you Northerners. They can't handle beer, can they?
Hang on, don't.
The Northern
Bram,
softies.
whereabouts you? I've got to be. Yeah, I'm the southernest motherfucker out of the old bunch, isn't
Yeah.
I? Thanks for that, Bram. Yeah, right down south. Bram, whereabouts you? You like Midlands or something?
No, he's Northerners. He can't handle his beer. He's not Midland.
He's about to get punched in the throat for
You
the
don't
missus.
tell by
I'm
the
not about-
accent where I'm from.
Whereabouts?
You can't tell by the accent then.
No, not at all.
Anything above freezing is too hot for him. Anything above water is too strong for him.
Well, he's below
It's
Birmingham.
got to be up
So.
north.
Put it this way, I'm 7 miles away from Old Trafford.
Exactly.
Oh, fuck me, you're a mank.
So I'm surprised you don't support like Chelsea or somebody then.
No.
Because you
Alan,
should be
now
more
you're taking the piss.
wiser.
I was about to say, are we talking left or right? Are we talking Salford?
Say
Oh,
again?
that calls left or right or Salford?
Greater Manchester, Stockport.
Oh, that'll do. Great man, just stop. Where's fucking Salford live with that? We've got a best mate, well,
Salford's
the
just a
best
little
friend
bit.
of mine. She's marrying a guy from Salford, and they went, I
Salford.
said, is that anyone in Manchester? She went,
Yeah,
no.
Salford is bordering.
Yeah.
Where has Taylor gone, by the way? All these are buying in pints and he's fucked off. Don't just come on here and get your pints and fuck off.
Bramwell, do you remember a song?
Where are you? Where's Taylor? Let's be having you.
Let's be having you. Fuck me. Hang on.
He's coming here.
Let's be having you.
Buy me a pint and fucked off and sitting there going, them
What's
twats
that
are
remind me
right
of? What's
now,
that
look,
fucking,
hey.
what's that cheeky fucking...
You can
drunk
take
cow.
the boy out of
Drunk
Chelsea.
cactus. Do you remember that? When she turned up drunk?
Who?
Norwich City, she went, let's be having you. Where's the crowd? She's all pissed up. I can't remember her name. Yeah, she was drunk.
It was the cook, the chef, cook.
Yeah, exactly. I can't remember her name.
No, I can't now you said that.
Delia Smith. There you go. She's like, turned up, she's like, let's be having you. Where are you, man?
She admitted it
dribbling
back,
all over
right?
the pitch.
Didn't she moan about salmonella for years or something like that?
No, different story. That was no. That was oh fuck me, what's her name? No, that was a different person. That was oh, for fuck's sake. Right, let's rewind. So
That was Delia Smith.
Delia Smith was Delia Smith.
Oh, that's Edwina Curry, wasn't it?
Yeah, there we go. It went, oh, thank God you mentioned it. I can remember. Yeah, so Delia Smith was the original, like, I was the chairman
Yeah,
of the football club, not City. And that, yeah, Edwina Curry, that was like 1988 or some shit. She went on about don't cook your eggs properly. And all
That's
that
the year
crap.
I was born. Yeah.
Hey?
Just had a picture, a beer, and a baby. Yeah, Taylor, start showing up more in the fucking live streams. Then.
That was the
You're
year
getting all
before
these
1981 or something.
Support the channels that you're getting free beers from.
You're a lying fucking prick. Bramwell, I have much respect for you.
Yeah.
You scared the life
Go
out
on,
of me.
Taylor, more live streams. You should be ashamed.
Bramwell, I'm never going to talk. Yeah, exactly. Bramwell never talking to you again.
I've not reached 50 yet, put it that way.
You well reached. You well reached 50.
Alan,
Well reached.
Alan, we know you're pushing 70. Bailiff boys out here.
I'm the youngest on screen at the minute.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't think so.
Am I the oldest on the screen? This is going to fuck me right off because I might be the oldest on the screen.
I'm 60.
Sorry
isn't it?
about that.
No, I'm the oldest on the screen.
No,
It's all
you're not much older than me, Phil.
We've had the discussion. So I'm 50 next year.
I'm 50 next year.
Oh, come on. Well, now we've got to discuss the month.
Taylor,
I'm 49 in a week.
Oh, you're older. You're
What we're
about,
talking about?
you're 3 months older than me. I'm October, so I'm 50. Hang on, let me work out. I'm drunk. Yeah, so you're 49 a week. Hang on. No. No, hang on a minute. I'm already 49. Young bastard.
1974, I was born.
Date is what? What's the date?
June.
Here's one for you, Rob. Have you heard of Kellam Island Brewery before?
I think I'm already 79. I can't remember.
70.
Can't remember. I'll be honest. I'm already 79. I think I'm 50 next year. I'm already 79, so I'm done.
I've not heard of them.
I've never heard. Kellam Island Brewery.
As for Simo, he's drunk. He's
They've
like,
been here since
Joe, you're a
1990.
nun. It's the white beard that makes me look old.
Where are they from?
do you know what? I'm trying. Oh, look at the big black dark bark beard. It's like fucking. Hang on, there's some squirrels in it. Can't remember what I just said.
5.2%. It's called a Pale Rider, whatever that is. Looks like this is
Pale
Pale
Rider.
Rider.
Oh, we only won. Super Simo. There's only one. Super Simo. Walking along, singing a song, walking in a Simmer Wonderland. There's only one. Anyway, moving on.
Sheffield, Rob.
Do you know what? He's a big enough twat now. Don't make him any bigger.
I love him. I love him. Simo has got he's got the biggest twat I've ever seen. Never seen it. Out, I agree with you. I love Simo.
Yeah, Joe, that's
I love
it.
him.
Joe, what it is, I've got 4 kids, 2 grandchildren, and a missus. That's why I look old.
I was waiting for Joe to come in chat and say, "Give me a cheek."
No, you look old because you're old.
I'm not old.
Alan, you're a cunt. So, hang on.
Yes, I agree with that as well.
Did I just say that? I was doing for the cunt.
I'm not denying it.
When you're a cunt, yeah.
No, I'm not apologising.
But they are useful sometimes.
Did I just say that out loud? Yes, I did. Fuck you, never else. Hey,
Once
moving
a
on.
month, not very useful, but the rest of the time they're quite useful.
Oh, I would apologise, but I think I agree with you.
To be fair, if you ask most people, you know, in the cunt, they probably say yeah. So I mean, you'd just be.
Well,
Yeah.
how many kids you got? He's got 15 grandchildren, 22 kids.
15 grandchildren. Yeah.
22 kids.
4 kids,
36
2
nephews. I disagree. Alan still have all the. I'm
Hey.
trying to now back myself. I'm trying to back myself up now. I'm drunk.
Wow, that is pale.
grandchildren. Yeah, that's a drink.
That right? That is fucking pale, isn't it?
It is.
It's, not,
What's
it's
that?
like hazy. Can you see that fucking? You can't
Hazy.
see on the screen. There's like a
Hazy.
fucking weird, like a.
Oh, what was that group?
Oh,
Hazy
right,
Fantasy,
it's so
isn't it?
You see that like marble effect going down in the glass there?
I can't see. Fuck all.
In the glass is like.
Oh,
sort of,
oh. That's it.
it might be just put it on full screen. There's almost like some like a.
Aaron, I have to apologise. Bramble, I'm not apologising.
You can't really see it because of the fucking there slightly. Yeah, can you see this middle? Like, look, it's sort of floating.
Have you poured the yeast into it?
Yeah, but it's. I mean, it was pale, really fucking pale.
What
That
is
was
it?
Hang on. Nicole, you can repay the favour next week, Taylor. Count me in. You never fucking come in the live, Taylor.
Polishing his head. She does polish my head, but not that one.
Oh, whoa, whoa. There's only one. City Bramble. One, City Bramble. Walking along. Stroking his phone. Walking the Wonderland. There's
It's so
only one.
Hair's gone. Hair's gone now. Bold is the new hair.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you two need to fucking get hair. What the hell's going on with that? Bald is the new hair.
Yep.
I'm not disagreeing. With the man with a massive fucking beard sat looking at you.
Yeah,
Look.
I've got plenty of hair. My head's upside down. That's the trouble.
I agree. I'm not getting involved. I totally
Bro,
agree.
did I show you these, by the way? I don't know if you've seen
Eh?
these. I don't know if you've seen these, Rob. Look, there's.
You're talking
Oh,
shite again. Well,
And then-
yeah, the thing is, it's like I've got to welcome you to the club.
Yeah.
Welcome you to the treble club.
Not for everybody. I was saying to fucking Phil, he fought Southampton. It's fucking them that stopped us winning quadruple, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it's all
Do you
right.
know what? What was that? That was a piss pot cup? Or was it the FA? I can't remember. That was
It
ridiculous.
was fucking tin pot Carabao Cup on it. Fucking.
You turned up and a Mac.
I'll say
Listen,
that if we
hang
win
on.
it, it won't be a tin pot. When we don't win it, it's a tin pot trophy. When you win it, it's not a tin pot trophy, is it?
Yeah, we turned up. You lot were like, "Oh, we was short of that." We just run rings around again. Yeah, what? Bing, bang, bang. Was that 4-0
I'm
or
all right
something?
for the
Like,
minutes.
what?
I
I sat there going, "What the fuck
Do you
am I
know what?
watching?"
I know this
Shit.
is really fucking sad, but I've actually Arcade platted it because it fucking keeps me cooler. So I've got a lovely fucking.
I sat and watched that game. I got bored after 3 goals. I'm like, what is Man City doing? And then I got messages people online that Man City fans going, "Oh, we're just like we're bored tonight. We're not going to defeat Southampton. We're doing this. I want a McDonald's. I'm bored." I'm like, okay. I wasn't entertaining the game, but watching us beat Man City at St Mary's, I was like, yeah, that would do. No, I'll be honest, I'd lose more shit. I was going, yeah, you bunch of northern
You
cunts.
fall out with people.
That's what I'm saying. It was crazy. I was like, what's going on? Pep's going.
You can fall out with people, you know. Yeah.
There was a picture of Jack Grealish that he's looking going. He did something halfway through the game. The half time walked off and he went, "The fuck is this?" He's doing like some kind of sign language. He's having a go at Pep. He's having a go at everybody. And
Jack
Pep's going.
Grealish makes me laugh because he's the
He's
one
going
player.
mad. He's like,
you can tell exactly what he's saying when he's talking to the ref and that. You see what
yeah.
he
looked round him. Without doing that, he's like, "You lot fucking see me. I'll fucking knock your
when we
tits
got
off."
fucking robbed, when Rob's lot fucking got that bullshit penalty, Grealish went, he's taking fucking piss. The referee.
Example, fucking Jack Grealish, the Manchester United.
Oh, yeah, Cole.
Oh.
Super.
Neil, come on and drink it with me.
I've sent him a fucking link about an hour ago, but
Super Saint.
You all right, Gary?
Hi, Rob.
It was like half an hour ago.
You all right, mate?
How are you going, mate? You all right?
All right. Neil,
I didn't see you come on because I
Phil.
was just doing something else.
What time did you skydive this weekend, Gary?
Early this week because the thermals is
yeah. Got to get that before it rains.
about 5.
Yeah.
Oh, Jen, I'm going to bed.
If you're going to do it, I'm going to go and get mine. Gary, before I go and get
married in a minute.
Got to tell you, you are gold.
You are
always
Right, I'm just second drunk.
Shelby, it's been a pleasure, mate. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah. Bramwell, all the boys, all the people in the world. Have fun.
Have a good trip, mate.
Well, I'm supposed to work in the morning. That ain't happened.
Down and see is when mouse is fully grown and it will say it's on dog food.
I'm supposed to go and work you on it. That ain't happening.
I sent Taylor a zombie picture to his table. I couldn't find the. I found the most disgusting cocktail going.
Taylor said it's lovely, Gary.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, let me scroll up a minute. He probably fucked off now. Delicious, whatever this picture is. No idea what it is.
Yeah, but he's a lightweight. We need video evidence. You know what it's like? I'll just give it away. So, I've just had this. Give me. Like, he can't.
This is it right out. He messaged me in between one of the bands. He said, where are you? Where are you? He said, I want to come meet you. So I give him. I took pictures. And I fucking give him exact direction. He said, you go here, baby. I said, this is where I am. I said, I'm fucking so easy to find. I picked one of the fucking biggest things you could find. The fucking one of the big. He went, yeah. Never turn up to the man.
It's just like they're known as this type of people that are like the first word is bull, and the second word rhymes with like
we call them flakes up here. These are the fucking flakes. Okay, I sound like I'm gonna piss. Yeah.
My bottle of that's gone now. Old Rosie. A load of sediment in there.
It's flat though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I know, it's like how cider should be, really.
Oh, Henry. There we go. Oh, here we go. I've had a baby Guinness picture something skittle bomb 2 left to. Fuck, I'll tell you what. We're gonna have to do that. Fuck it. Next time you go out, you should just fucking live stream from Springs Black. So
I'm live streaming to Taylor. Roll, yeah, my table number's this. Like, we'll do it together, Simo. It's opposite ends of the country.
Yeah.
They can like smack us loads of drinks at Spoon. Well, we can't do it for a while now because we've got the old doggos, but we can do it. It's going to be a couple of weeks when we can take them to the pub. And I'm
I've done it
taking
before and I sent it to the wrong table.
Mouse is going on a session.
At least it's dog friendly though, isn't it, ever?
Hey? I put him outside with you.
When?
When you went out, I put him out.
Just now. You went upstairs and got him and brought him down and put him out.
No, he was at the bottom door.
What does that mean? You got a dog missing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it was
We're
about
missing a rather large dog.
For an hour.
Well, you better go and find him.
Well, he left him on the bed because he was too lazy to get up.
He didn't go up.
He did go up.
She's lost Mouse. He's that small.
How can you lose your fucking? How can you lose him?
He's only a little baby. He's like baby Hulk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Who
what,
sent him? Who sent Taylor the baby Guinness?
I'm guessing that's Mark and Joe.
I sent it him.
Whoa, lightweight's back.
That fucking
Cut a long story short.
that guy, by the way, that killed them people in Nottingham, they've already fucking charged him. He's fucking done. He's already been fucking trialed and charged.
He shouldn't be charged, tried, or anything. They should just put the fucker down.
I agree.
End of.
Although
You can't. You don't. Fucking mental health. You're telling me you don't know what you're doing. No, just fucking put them down. Be done with. And that's all I'm going to say because it'll get your channel into trouble. So
some people are just.
Where's Neil?
The interviewed old man. The old
Come
man
on,
went, I'm not surprised. Nothing.
Sent him some leppy. Oh.
Gary, them beers are conditioning. They'll be about 3 weeks, mate. Can't believe it. The white Weizenbock turned out 9.6%.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it?
Oh,
you
you
ain't
ain't
got
going to
that.
drink that, Rob. You'll have to water that down.
500ml bottle as well.
I think he's upstairs, Joe. I don't know. It was down here. She said it was ages ago. When she come out with Brillo, it weren't. I took him out. He must be up there, or should have come back down. I don't know where he is. You can't really lose him.
You can't really lose him.
It's fucking hot in here.
Like the same in here, Gary. It's because it's a little room.
Yeah, but I've got air conditioning as well.
What we on now?
Right.
We want June, isn't it? June.
Yeah,
July,
middle of June.
2 more months. So August. If we're doing this, well, we are doing it. The Everard's thing. He'll be about the size of a border collie when we go to Everard's.
With a bigger head.
Be like, what will it be? What we on? June, July, August, 2 months, 12 and 8. It'll be like, it's still not even a year old when we go Everard's. It'll be the size of a border collie. It's going to be a big lad. Actually, we might be bigger because apparently they just grow and grow.
Henry, you never check your fucking Instagram, do you? Ever? I know that because I messaged you about fucking 2.5 hours ago. Yeah. I'll tell you what. I've got a fucking eye sweat, which I didn't know was possible. Yeah. I'll tell you what, though. It's not when I went to fucking download. Our kid said, "You're right." I said, "No, so I'm sweating in places that I didn't think existed." Yeah. Yeah. We got in car. Look, I took a fucking spur change of like boxes from fucking short. What's up? Said I need to get changed. Said I've got fucking the biggest swamp ass in the universe. I said I'm fucking. And then on the way back, once we got onto M6, we stopped off at a fucking Mackey's because all we'd eaten all day was a fucking couple of granola bars and a fucking liquid death fucking water with bastards. I refuse to pay prices there, man. I ain't paying fucking like 17 fucking quid for like pizza fries or something.
Neil!
Right, Neil.
You right?
I was Little Mermaid, Neil.
Don't even ask. Leah will be down, or you should ask her.
What?
Little Mermaid.
You went to watch
Hey,
the
Neil.
little...
Yeah.
Just wait because Barbie movie's out in a couple of weeks. You're going to see that next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go with the sister, so
You
I
can,
can get
be
a
Ken.
pass for that.
You can go and be Ken, Neil.
No, you're right.
No, he's getting the bollocking. Yeah.
Hey, Neil, I can see Michael Jackson. Have you got your beer?
Yeah.
Let's do it. What glass have you got, Neil?
Did that just say 7% saison?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
That'll be a hero, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'll do, like a tulip type thing. Yeah, that's a beer.
No,
It's
that.
to me.
Well, what's that?
I'll tell you what, Neil, that Hertog Pilsner's quite nice.
I'll have a key review for that. I've got to get some beer for the PD.
Oh, look, Taylor's he's out with his boyfriend. Look, Taylor. Like, fucking. So he won't be drinking them all to himself, will he? Be sharing them out.
I did send 4 glasses. I did think.
Yeah.
Do you like lemon, Neil?
Yeah.
I just got some sauce.
Right, crack your bottle then, mate.
Hang on, we've got to see Elvis first.
I'll tell you what.
I can see Mark now.
She takes the least flattering photos in the universe. I said, take a picture with you. So she took that. I said, it looks like you fucking squashed my head together or something. I was so soft. I'd never felt heat like it last weekend. Jesus wept.
Yeah.
It was that fucking warm. It was northern.
The lemon heaper.
This heat.
Smells like,
I'd rather be pissing it down with rain.
smells a bit like a lager to me.
Hang on.
Yeah, stays on. Should be dry, crisp,
Yeah.
7% lemon.
How do you drink it if it's dry?
I know, like sand. Neil, this is one beer that I can't brew again because it's so funky. It's got the yeast. Elderflower yeast as well.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Rob. Thank you, mate.
Emmy's going for a quick smoke and needs to do some washing up. I had to laugh, right? So I bought them tickets for our kid to go and see Bringing the Horizon. And then my brother said, "Where's my invite?" I said, "It's fucking limited to 2 tickets each." No, it's not. So I'm telling you now, you won't believe me. So I'd take a screenshot. Say, look, they only sell the 2 tickets. It's fucking pre-sale type bastards.
That is lemony. There's a bit of tartness there.
Proper lemon, is it?
That doesn't feel 7% at all. You could quite easily down that. It's been in the fridge for days, so
Yeah,
weeks, actually.
proper lemon, dry. It's really dry. It feels like you need a drink to help you drink, if that makes sense.
Is it like salty or anything? Or sort of, because Saisons have got like a bit of.
No, it's just saison, so it's funky, lemony.
There's a bit of bitterness, tartness there.
Yeah.
I've had some saisons that are like really like salty, almost like fucking like.
You
But
could just down that easily.
Yeah.
weren't saisons brewed? They were brewed for fucking like workers, weren't they? Like
Yeah, that's right. The saison means season in French. So the saisons are brewed. The farmers brewed it for the
I was
workers.
drinking, having the dinner in that.
Yeah, so you brewed this for the workers. So this being 7%, they wouldn't have brewed this. There was like saisons that were like 2.5%, 3%. I just went and brewed a 7% one.
Can you imagine having that and then jumping back in your tractor? You'd be doing like that.
I would never think to have a 7% ever.
All right,
Supposed to
Leah.
be like refreshing. That's the idea.
Yeah,
Did you enjoy the movie, Leah?
Yes.
Did you enjoy it? Is the question. Yeah.
Really dry.
I reckon Neil jumped in and didn't like it. I bet really he was singing. I bet really he was singing along. I bet you knew what words it was. Didn't you?
I bet he was dancing in the
Oh,
aisle.
he loved it. You know he loved it.
Elvis is winking at the
You tell
camera.
by the grill on his face.
Again.
It's a little movie. Can't go wrong.
Just wait till the Barbie movie comes out. You'll have to take Neil to go and see that. He'll love it.
I'm excited for Barbie. I'm really excited.
The best thing about Barbie is Margot Robbie.
It's got Margot Robbie. I think it's got some really big like. Is it Chris?
Oh, there's
Pine?
really good names in it.
Like, there's some really big.
Or is that
Hey, Mark.
the joking?
There's really good names. Now I'm gonna have a sister date for that. See how they're talking that door.
Sorry if I ignored everyone in chat. I haven't been looking at. Hey Joe. Hey Mark.
That's it. No one else says hello
No.
to you. Elvis.
It smells like it's gonna rain. I've got the window
It's
open in the
actually
bathroom.
boiling.
It smells like it's gonna rain, but there's no rain yet. It's
It's fine here in front of the fan.
That is lethal.
Yeah, that is. There's no 7% in that. You wouldn't know.
Is it
Yeah.
dangerous?
That's what you get when you're lightweight. So
They'll say that's fucking dangerous. That and it don't taste like any alcohol. So.
It's like drinking pop.
Yeah.
My old man is like, well, that's dangerous. Yeah.
Just lemon dry.
Hey Ryan. Yeah, let's take that.
All right.
I think I remember.
A couple of those would be a bit of a mess. Without even knowing it.
now I'll smash half a dozen of them.
Neil,
We're all
you're
down here.
into-
We're not the fucking northern softies.
Neil, I don't know if you're into Final Fantasy, but there's a free demo of the new one on PlayStation. It's worth downloading. It's worth playing.
I've never played Final Fantasy, but if there's a free
There
demo, I'll
is
give
Mark, and it's
Yeah,
coming
it's
out
free.
soon.
There's,
Barbie movie.
21st of July.
I can't believe it's a Barbie movie. Is Ken in it? And is there a Ken?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Ryan
think it's
Gosling
Chris
plays-
Pine, is it?
Ryan Gosling.
Kenny!
I'm
There's
pretty
a
sure
couple of Barbies. There's Ryan Gosling playing the main Ken.
Ryan Gosling, that's it.
But there's like a couple of
Who's
Barbies.
he?
Ones.
You've got Margot Robbie, you've got Ryan
Yeah,
Gosling,
yeah.
Will Ferrell's in it.
No.
Out of the Joker. Isn't that Harley Quinn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Margot
Yeah,
Robbie.
Margot Robbie, yeah.
John Cena's playing Ken. apparently.
John Cena. Oh, fucking
Yeah.
no, yeah. I'm really
What's
going
the guy that did that, his name?
Fucking hell. You know, you can't see me.
I like
Fuck
it.
off.
There's you've got Helen Mirren, Dua Lipa, Will Ferrell, Margot Robbie, Ryan Gosling, John Cena, Michael Cera,
Yeah.
a few other people.
Who's
Like,
Ryan Gosling?
Because I
I don't know.
recognise
you know him. he's
You know
been
him
in-
out.
You know,
Ryan
he was in La La
I
La.
did loads of
Blade-
stuff.
He's in the new Blade Runner now. The guy that played. Let me find a picture for you.
But no, there's a lot of good names.
I'm just wondering if any scary horrors do you because he's going to see that one with me next.
Oh, shut up.
This guy, Al, you know him by his face.
Oh, yeah. I don't know him.
He's in Blade Runner.
That's it, Nicole.
Yeah, he's played on the new
Looks
Blade
like the
Runner.
opening batsman for England.
Yeah, he looks
I
like
don't
he's
recognise
been
him.
on Britain's Got Talent and lost.
He's very done up for that.
The new Blade Runner's not bad. It was better than I was expecting it to be.
But yeah, fucking John Cena. That's gonna be hilarious.
John Cena.
His name is John Cena. Yeah, you see, you've got fucking.
can't see me.
There's basically multiple cans. You've got Ryan Gosling.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
John
Lots of
Cena.
cans, lots of Barbies.
Simu Liu, whoever the fuck that is. But yeah. But
Oh,
John-
he's in a Disney film. That's the one I was on about. He's in a good film.
Oh, he's fucking Shang-Chi.
Yeah.
Isn't he in... No, he's not. I was thinking of missing. He's not.
I'm taking. Yeah, he's
You
fucking
know what,
Shang-Chi.
Mark? I agree with you. I think Sylvester Stallone would make a fantastic Barbie because he looks so plastic nowadays.
Yeah, he's gone down the line of his mother, and he's because he's.
When his
aging.
mum was alive, and she
Yeah.
remember when she was doing Big Brother, and she was,
Yeah.
Big Brother.
Big Brother. Yeah.
Is that the
Brother.
name of Big Brother?
and she was a fucking.
Oh,
Just a-
Big Brother.
I remember.
Oh,
She's still, she's still alive, isn't she? She's in
Passed away.
Man Two Swords.
she's fucking
Yes,
been
sure.
dead.
I watched that the other day.
I thought she'd been fucking dead for years, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's.
She's in Madam Two Swords.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, dear. I'll tell you what, though, right? She was 98 when she died, so she didn't do so fucking bad, did she, really? If I'm FD, I'll be fucking well chuffed. Rob's gone again. Rob's gone to polish his
Very
You
second.
swear, you twat.
trying. Why?
He's not. He's easy.
What have I done now? Oh, big bro.
Oh, Big Trouble in Little China.
I like that film.
Oh, I love
Isn't
that.
that
Kurt
fucking-
Russell.
Yeah.
There's a
Jack
comedian, right?
Oh, chopping.
There's a,
Brilliant
fucking,
Yeah.
there's a comedian called Uncle Roger, and he was on one of these shows, and he's fucking Chinese.
Oh,
he's
he's
like,
like
Uncle Roger love China very much. Fucking, and they're like,
Is he like an Instagram guy or something?
he was.
He's
he
on
was-
YouTube as well,
Yeah.
like telling people how to cook rice.
He's
Yeah.
doing this thing, right? And these guys come over, say, oh, we're vegan. Go, why are no like flavor? Why are no what MSG? MSG, very good. Why are no fucking. Like, nah, you're all right, mate. He's going, why English people so afraid of flavor? Little MSG, none do you any harm. Fucking. he's
Yeah, but
just-
MSG is not flavour, it enhances other flavours. It's not flavour. He's a knob. Bring him round here, I'll sort his twat out.
he's, I think
I need to
he's
take his
but
tank
he's
off.
fucking- he's
I'm
just
getting
funny
dry.
fucker. Somebody drink my fucking beer.
I'm running out of tanks to put on. Everything needs re-wicking. And I ain't done them.
I'll have to call John round. He'll sort it out for you.
Oh,
Yeah, somebody got it. Yeah, everybody else just remained silent. Yeah,
fucking hell. Sally and Bob J. You fucking.
yeah, brother, a fat man in an overcoat lick your asshole. Honestly, yeah. You ever had your asshole licked by a fat man in an overcoat? Just like no, just like fucking Jane Silent Bob.
I'm the fat man. Was that the wrong one?
Well, apparently there's a few. There's another one coming out. I think. But Kevin Smith's gone really fucking weird since like he had that heart attack. He's gone like fucking a bit weird. Like I know that he's lost a lot of weight and fucking fair play, but he's just gone fucking like a bit like mental.
Come on.
So, Neil and Leah, you went to watch a movie tonight, yeah?
Yeah.
Into the cinema.
No,
What you
see
want?
Scatman.
Little Mermaid.
Little Mermaid. I had a bit of a kip.
I'm the scat man. I love that song.
Is it Little Mermaid like an animation or is that a film?
It's live action.
It's live
They're doing all the
action
live action
remake.
Disney ones, and this is the latest one.
I thought it was good.
Neil?
Yeah.
Guess what? I'm going in 2 weeks, Neil.
You see, I made. I thought you were going to see the Little Mermaid.
I must admit, Rob, I was looking to see if there's any last minute tickets, maybe try and even
What, for Little Mermaid?
right, mate.
Oh,
I've been talking to a mate in work. We were going to go, but we
I've
couldn't
got
get
the fucking bug, man. Like I was all right, and then I went to download. I was like, "Fuck!" I was like, "I've got the bug now." So, I'm looking at.
for some reason.
There's a
Maybe
few other, even I said to our kid, I said, "Look, even if you want to go and see something," I said, "I come with you now." I said, "I'm not asked." It's
Oh,
like
that's
once
nice.
once it fucking takes hold of you, that's it. It's like fuck, man. It's like just.
It is. Going to concerts is great.
I
I
mean,
remember seeing Iron Maiden when they did Legacy of the Beast tour. I was like Liverpool, Manchester, Leeds, fucking somewhere else. I was like, okay. I was like, Mum's like, oh, I was like, yeah. I was like, just fucking. I don't know. Like it's like an addiction almost. It's fucking.
That's why that video, Simo, because I got the vinyls. I got my vinyls out for like going to get the turn.
Yeah.
I've got to get me made in vinyls and just listen to them again.
of course we can, Joey. Sorry, Nicole. Yeah.
And enjoy the beers.
Enjoy the beer. Yeah.
Nicole.
I'll tell you what. If they play Alexander the Great, I'll be very upset with life. Yeah. Alexander.
I wish we went to more concerts.
What was your friend's name, Nicole?
Neil.
Barbie.
I saw Neil, but I thought for some reason I thought she was talking to Neil.
I thought she was talking to me as well.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that's how I got a bit.
His name was Neil, not
Yeah.
Neil.
Yeah, I thought she was talking to me. Sorry, Nicole.
To Neil.
Neil.
Yeah.
To Neil.
I'll just miss that. What?
But
So
basically,
Nicole's
that's for
friend.
Nicole's friend that passed away.
Neil.
They're great.
I wanted to go see Harry Styles, but I didn't think there was any way Neil would go watch that with me.
She said to me they were giving away
I
tickets.
think that would have been better a Little Mermaid.
Great show. Now, I've missed out on the tickets because I could have gone with Sarah or Laura.
Well, Rob,
Yeah,
the set list they've been playing at festivals
I know. It's gonna
is
be good.
pretty fucking good.
It's going to be good.
There's a lot of fucking like rarities, like B-sides and stuff on it. Like,
Yeah.
you've got fucking Time Machine, Death of the Celts, Heaven
Yeah.
Can Wait, Hell on Earth, fucking. There's a few.
Bit of
Like,
a dunk.
I listened to a bit of
Alexander
Maiden.
the
We're walking the
Great
dog.
on there. I remember going to see him in Sheffield, and they couldn't do fucking. They couldn't sing fucking what's called it because of the fucking loss. Fuck what's Fuck, my fucking mind's gone blank. I still have a beer. Fucking.
You had 2 points again, didn't you?
Dickhead. There was a few songs they couldn't do because of fucking stupid. Like they couldn't play. They were trying to play UFO, and they wouldn't let them play that. Just as the intro song. It was just
Yeah, but
weird.
nobody
shit.
knows if they're real.
Oh dear. That's bad.
Were they actually there, or was it doctored?
You can.
Who's that?
They couldn't play "Hallowed Be Thy Name" with the outro because there was a lawsuit going on or something in the States. Some guy claimed it was his tune or something. They couldn't. Yeah, it was about 10 years ago now. And they couldn't play "Hallowed Be Thy Name" because some guy had fucking said it was his song and they copied it or some shit. And that little ginger twatted tunes had something on it, like where they said, "Oh, you
Oh, I know you're on about.
copied my song."
Harry was there again. He's everywhere.
But I remember reading a thing. They were saying fucking Led Zeppelin, "Stairway to Heaven's" like a fucking massive rip off of some indigenous track or something, isn't it?
I've heard it. What's that group called? The lead singer.
Do you want to narrow it down?
Simon Lebovy.
Bollocks.
Simon
Bollocks.
I know Manchester's not blue.
See you, Gary.
Evening,
Personally,
James.
I prefer
We
that
stop
band with.
talking shit. Huh?
Personally, Rob, I prefer that band with Tony Hadley in it. I think they're pretty good.
That's
Oh,
a good
fuck
Like,
off.
Tony Hadley, yeah.
like, what's that jingle like? Do do do
Yeah.
do do do.
You are gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, best song
Yeah.
ever.
All right, Jay.
Oh, sorry, Rob. I wanted to sip that, but it goes down too easy.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. Have you drank it?
Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah,
Thank you.
good man. Yeah.
It's warm in here. You have to stay hydrated.
Cheers, Neil. You have to win another comp now to get another beer.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll win that one you do on your song.
What did you get from Mackey's then? For you went to
Oh,
the
that
cinema?
Lord, the new wave.
Chicken nuggets.
Oh, talking of that, I don't know if I put it in the group. When I rang up to get, I nearly said Zeus again, Mouse's second vaccine in, and I said it. She said, "What's his name?" Mouse. Is it Kane Corso? Yeah. I said it's just a fun name. It's going to be massive, so I'm calling him Mouse. She said, "Oh, we've had all loads in today." So she had someone up ring, booking a chicken at the vet's called Nugget.
Yeah, I had chicken. Yeah,
Chicken called
that's the
Nugget.
thing. We called ours Korma, Nugget.
Korma.
Yeah, we did. Honestly, we did. We had rescue chickens, Korma, Nugget, Noodle. There's a few.
What's the answer?
Soup. Chicken soup.
Drumstick.
Oh, yeah, drumstick. That's a good one.
Oh, Nicole, it's that one.
After we got Elvis, I did say to Neil, I said, should we call him Nugget?
I just think with him, he's going to be so big that it's going to be comical.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah.
Whole lot of Rosie there.
Rosie.
And let's face it, Zeus was the god, so you can't top Zeus, can you? For a name.
I'll tell you what, this Thornbridge box, right, it ain't cheap, but there's some good shit in it. Is it bad, right, as well? All over the website, they advertise, on your birthday month, you get a free gift or a free bit of extra stuff. I didn't get it, so I sent them a message saying, I sent them an email saying, I was quite polite about it. I could have been cunt about it. I just said, "Hey, Thornbridge, and I've been a member of your box for a while now. Really enjoying it." I said, "It's posted all over social media and everything that you really, blah, blah, blah." And they were like, "We'll be in touch within 3 days." Is that upon sign? It said you get a special gift on your birthday delivered alongside your box. However, I received absolutely nothing with my box this month. Just wondering if there's been a mistake somewhere. Little gutted, to be honest. Looking forward to seeing what I was going to receive.
Yeah.
I thought you tight, couldn't you? Only bought 3 months. It's last month. Fuck off. Yeah. I said to Neil, they knew what I was doing. I bought 3 months, so I got 1 month where I got the free gloss and the pin and a few other bits. Second month, and then this month was supposed to be like the one where you got your extra free stuff with your birthday. I thought, yeah, fuck off, you tight bastard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicole, they sell it. Tesco's, Morrison's. I think B&M does it as well. Actually,
Simo, I think they do.
Harry?
That old Rosie.
Oh yeah,
I've seen
Tesco definitely do it.
That was $4.50, and it's worth that just for the glass, the bottle.
We chucked ours.
£6 something an hour.
Is it?
Yeah,
I said, "Do you want to keep it? What we're going to put in it?" Nah, fuck it. Took it.
Simo, they know what they do in Thornbridge as well. You get a special or a gift on the anniversary of your subscription as well. So
yeah,
when you've been
to be honest with you, right, the beers have been really fucking good. They're
Yeah.
really nice beers, but the problem is you only get them. You just don't get for 30 quid, I suppose. You get like, I think you get like 8 beers, which is not bad, but it's still a lot of dosh.
I've read a couple of times. I wanted to sign up, but I didn't. But they say they do beers like you can't buy on the website as well.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, right, out of the 3 boxes I've had so far, they've been really fucking good. I cannot fault them. My only thing is, it's a little bit pricey, but they have brought the price down. At one point, it was about 50 quid, I think. So
fucking hell.
Yeah, it's 30 quid a box, right? And you get in your box. Let's have a look. Do. What did I get in my fucking box?
It was a moth, Joe. Little bastard.
Moths are all right. Leave them alone.
Yeah, they don't bother me. Fucking jolly runs them.
I like you get 2 for.
It's the
You get
ornament
10
what
beers
bothers
for
me.
30 quid, right?
Don't eat through your clothes.
You get 10 beers for 30 quid. So I got 2 cash pour, 5.7%, 2 Quiet Storm Solero, 5.5, 2
How about
Freeman
that ice
Street
cream, Solero?
at 6%, 2 Lucaria Ice Cream Porters at 6%,
That's
and
a
2
burger.
Modern Pale Ales at 5.2%. So they're not
I
bad.
had
Plus
this
you get,
flavour of Tenby.
Yes.
They were very good.
but yeah, you get some good stuff. You know, it's 30 quid a month is still a lot of dash to just.
Yeah.
For just 10 beers, 30 quid's a lot of money.
Oh, it is. Yes.
It's not bad though. 3 quid a beer.
Does it have to be every month, or can it be like bi-monthly?
No, it's every month, unfortunately.
The guys
But
signed
I
us.
think compared to like beer 52,
Bi-monthly? Is that like a non-gender beer?
No, it's every other.
Is it a rainbow
Right,
beer?
BC. Oh, BC's beer reviews.
All right, BC.
BC's beer reviews. James, it was amazing. I just did the Sunday because pretty much all my favourite bands played on the Sunday, and it was absolutely incredible. I was a broken man by the end of the weekend, though. Fucking hell. Because Monday I went to watch the fucking parade as well. So
Did you actually come to Manchester then?
Yeah, I watched the parade and then I went home.
How did you have to use Google to get
an
that?
actual City fan who doesn't live nearby actually came to Manchester and watched.
Yeah.
That's Rob. Google's amazing.
And then
Friday,
Friday,
Google. Where is
by
Manchester
fucking-
City? Oh, right, that's it.
By fucking Monday night, I was a broken man. I'll be honest with you. I was absolutely fucking knackered.
He got there, used Google, got to Manchester, and then he was like in the crowd. Yeah. What did we win?
You are a fucking bell.
And we're playing red, yeah?
You did stand in the right street, didn't you? You went like in the gay pride bit.
Oh, we finished. No, fucking Canal Street, you dickhead. I mean, you live in bumfuck nowhere and you're Man United fan, then you've got room to talk. Okay.
I fucking know where it is.
At least Rob lives somewhere remotely near. Fucking hell.
Got 4 more of that, though.
But no, it was.
Gonna pour the rest in there.
It was just too. It was.
It's
It's just too fucking hot, man, to do anything. It was.
So Simo, did you come to the parade on Monday night?
Oh my old man, we literally fucking tipped up.
Oh, so it was you and your old man. It was on the pictures, the two of you that was at the parade.
Watched it, but he was that fucking busy, right?
That was it, because I seen the Manchester Evening News. There's just 2 people stood there.
Oh, you fucking hell, man.
You should have went to a Witherspoons and told us what pub you was in.
You fucking no, we didn't stay that long. We went, watched it, but it was.
Talking of that,
it was.
Where's Taylor? He's had all these beers off everyone. He's fucked off now, isn't it?
I just said that. He's had his beers and going off.
I'm doing the same next week.
Yeah.
He's probably pissed.
We turned up, watched it, and then it was a bit of a flying visit. It was more to say we'd been and watched it, and then, but my old man said, he's like, look, we were a bit late, and then we left early. He's like, if we don't go now, we'll be trapped here for fucking hours. He's like, look, we've got a choice, we can either leave early.
There's your typical Man City fan. We've been and watched it. 5 minutes into the game, we'll leave now because we'll get trapped here. We've seen them.
I fucking. When's the last time you went to Emirates? I'll touch Arsenal.
I've never been to Emirates.
Saying that, sir, you've probably watched them more than the fucking owner has.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fucking shit, man, to her.
I
He's
did
only watched
my
them twice.
tour of duty.
I can't believe that.
But it's a bit like, I mean, I couldn't believe when I seen the Glazers at the FA Cup, I didn't realise they were like as old as the fucking crick keepers. Fuck me, looked like he was going to drop dead any minute. He stood up and thought, fucking hell, he's going to fucking drop dead this cunt in a minute. You know,
cannot wait till they get fucking fucked off.
They reckon that some Saudis are in for United now, don't they?
Yeah, I'd love it if Manchester United was Manchester United Football Club before the Glazers took over. Bastard.
What was his fucking, what was his name? Jimmy Radcliffe was looking at
Shite.
buying it money, but then
right.
They don't give a fuck. They're just in for dash, aren't they? They just want everything to pay them more.
Yeah.
Gold Drake's a Man United fan. Lives in fucking Birmingham.
Well, that says it all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not the living in Burton bit. They're like Birmingham, whatever. The fact that he's a Man United fan just says it all.
There's a lot of Man United fans down here.
One step down from the Man City fans.
What are you saying that like you've got Man United fans and then like Cardiff fans and you're fucking?
Yeah, my dad and my sister, they're mad for Man United and Cardiff. All Neil's friends are Man United fans.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
So
saying
I'm
going to plead the fifth on that one. I'm just going to shut the door because
So I always say I'm for Man
if I
United.
don't shut it, I'll be invaded by a swarm of mosquitoes and fucking midges.
Support Fosters, but I've never been to Australia.
Joe, how can you say you support Foster? How can you say it? You know Foster's have let you down.
Just October last year.
It's a good job because it's not made in Australia, Joe.
Foster,
You've been wasting your time.
Fosters have to be applauded because
It makes you feel any better,
they
Joe.
have made a beer that was water strength, even less.
In Australia, they don't even have Fosters.
It's even less than water now.
When you go to Australia, they just laugh if you say Fosters. They're like, ha 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 ha.
What do they drink over there?
All sorts of fucking
kangaroo.
Victoria, isn't it?
Yeah, Victoria.
Yeah,
bitter.
Victoria bitter.
Malt lager.
They don't drink Fosters.
No.
No.
Or Castlemaine 4X.
Castlemaine 4X, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can't see the pub from at the top of a tree either.
Yeah, 4X, Coopers, Victoria Bitter, Corona, brewed in Australia by Asahi, Tui's, Heart.
Ain't that what they're singing in the trees and they've lost somebody?
What?
Dewey.
I'm going to go and see them on Sunday. Australia.
Dewey.
No, Australia.
Spandau.
The Ashes.
Ah, nice.
Oh, do you know what? I've flicked on it today. England were like getting pummeled again, weren't they? When I looked, it was 188 for 5.
England are winning the Ashes at the minute.
Oh yeah, close. They retired it for about 396, I think.
Well, they must have done well second half of the batting then, because it was 188 for 5 when I looked.
Yeah, they did. Joe, what's his name? Fucking Root.
It says here it was 393 to 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, Australia will make about 6.
I don't know fuck all that.
Yeah, that's true. They
That's
got
how
to go back.
I don't know what about cricket.
Came off another base, Emma. Shall I get another one?
Yeah, I'm going to get another. Yeah, I've got one sat here next to me. I've
only got that left. Do I get another? Are we staying?
I've got a
should
right.
I stay or should I go?
I've only got that left. Should we get another?
Drink up, Gary.
Oh.
It's all marketing, Joe. It's all marketing.
Yeah. It's like saying fucking Newcastle Browns from Newcastle. It's pretty fucking burning up on Trent now.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's shit.
I can remember the Paul Hogan advertising Foster's when I was a kid. Anyone remember those?
I don't know those.
I remember Stone
No,
Cold
I ain't at all.
back in the day, back when it's WWF.
Before my time.
Came, he was like, I drank a beer. He's like, fucking, I drank 2 beers. I drank 5. He's like, I drank 10 beers. That fucking. But he's like, that Newcastle Brown. Fucking, just. I'll tell you what. That's quite dark in here.
Yes.
It's a rye IPA.
Right.
No, I lie. It's an ESB, that's why. I thought it was an IPA. I read it. that makes sense. Well, that's fucking dark for an IPA, but that's an ESB.
I've got a Tiny Rebel ESB up there.
Or a tiny dog.
Yeah.
She's sleeping.
She's sleeping.
He's sleeping.
You do realise Marsh was bigger than Elvis when we picked him up.
Probably. It's not that
Just
hard.
a little bit. He's had a sleep there.
There's cats in our street bigger than him.
You need to bring him up to Everard's.
Liam, the question is, when are you getting Priscilla?
I think we're going to get Elton after our holiday in October.
I thought you might have got a girl and call it Priscilla.
If I have a girl dog, I don't want to call her Priscilla. I'd call her something else.
But you've got Elvis, and you've got to have Elvis and Priscilla. Surely you've soulmates. Yeah.
He doesn't need Priscilla. I don't want.
He's a dirty dog.
He needs Elton. I don't know what's going on there, but he needs Elton apparently.
Elvis and Elton.
We'll see.
Has he been castrated?
Not yet, but we do need to get him done.
He's had an haircut, I can see.
Yes.
She was getting girl and have little Elvises.
I know, that's what I've been saying.
One of these don't here, right? You won't be able to let them go, would you?
Imagine when they're born, they'd be so
I'd
tiny.
have to keep one of them.
How old is he now,
That's
Leah?
it. They're like a fucking little
Yeah.
worm.
He's one. He was one in December, so what's that one in?
I want to
18
get
months.
Mouse done, but they say don't get them done until at least 18 months.
Oh, I thought it was 6 months.
Because he's a big...
And that's Neil.
He's a giant. Once you get the old nads off, it stunts the growth a bit for the testosterone and that.
Okay.
So they say don't do it until at least 18 months.
Why
When
should
they
I
stop
think it
growing.
was 6 months? Or I'm not sure. Well, we can definitely get him done because we spoke to the vet about it.
Yeah.
Whenever we went last, a couple of months ago.
Yeah. Joe said, get a girl.
No, I don't know. It wouldn't be Priscilla or anything like that. It'd be completely separate.
What are you going to get him done for? Is he an aggressive? Is he?
He's not aggressive. He likes to cock his leg up and he likes to run around with his lipstick hanging out.
Yeah, but that ain't going to stop him.
No, it won't.
Yeah, you wake up in the morning, giving him cuddles in bed and whatever, and you look down, his lipstick's sticking out.
Yeah, ain't going to stop him.
Zeus
Put a shirt on or something.
every time, and literally every time Zeus sat down, the minute he sat down, boom.
Oh, that's gross.
Especially after playing, like fetching balls and stuff like that.
The minute he sat down, boom, it was out.
If it makes you feel in the better,
It makes him cool down, doesn't it?
I don't know.
When we got no balls, he still got his lipstick out.
Yeah, that's it. It wouldn't stop that.
Someone's a bit more excited than they should be.
I think, as long as he's not trying to like Rob, what the can't remember that shit on here.
I didn't see.
I saw it.
Oh,
You ain't better to worse than that, Rob. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that's how Sam ended up having food?
I'm going to get a drink.
It's not a good advert when you turn up in that shirt. And you can't handle your beer.
Oh, Gary's gone. Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
that's what fucking Gary's off to get.
Damn it, I need a Man United top.
I'm on this, Rob. A rye ESB from Thornbridge and Wiping Truth, 5.2%. It's got like a smoky taste to it almost.
I'm on the.
Okay. Well, I
This is
can't
the,
stop going. I'm going to have to go in a bit because I'm going to be up at fucking 3 or 4.
Nearly Nirvana, 5.6%. So it's like a Sierra Nevada clone.
Nice.
Looks good.
Is that the one that was shit?
No.
Oh.
It's on me and Sharp Brewed. It's nice.
This is the last of my broken skulls.
Oh,
Is that
Oh,
like
yeah.
316, is it?
We'll have to go back to America.
He's got a double IPA, and I want to get that one. But there's a website you can get by them. It's like 35 quid for 4 cans.
It'll just be
paying that.
cheaper to go to
I'm
America.
worth talking to Shark because I bet it's easy to send stuff out of the US.
Yeah, I spoke to Shark when I was trying to get these originally, but he said with the postage
There's
and
plenty
everything,
of other
it's expensive.
stuff
So
coming from the US. I would imagine it's easy to send stuff out of the US than it is to fucking send it in
We'll just go to America. It's fine.
because we're not as strict on customs and shit as they are. Whereas, but I know I was saying if you want to send it to Shark and like to Northern Ireland, it's got at least like every ingredient in all the packs, everything else, and fucking
Ireland, I don't send. I don't post to Ireland. No
half
chance.
an Ireland to you.
Mark, he thinks he can take all the dogs on, no matter what their size is.
Fucking hell.
Desperado.
Then he's come up with Desperado. That's what Man United are. Fucking Desperado for a fucking trophy nowadays.
Brew Cavern is the place I found them.
They do other stuff.
Yeah, Brew Cavern for 4 cans they want 29 quid.
Joe, don't talk about my baby like that. What's it called? Brew
Cavern.
Cavern.
Broken Skull double IPA.
Elvis would need a strap on.
Strap them on. You never heard of that beer, Rob? Strap
Yes,
'em on.
Star of Proudman, but not
No,
a strap.
strap them on.
I'd love the glass as well.
Yeah, that's cool.
Never heard of strap them on.
The double IPA is 8%.
The Czech beer, not strap on.
Strap them on. It's called.
Strap them on. Yeah, Miles calls it strap them on. So
Yeah,
What
Star
the
of
bet's
Proudman.
right that if we ended this and sent Miles a message, he'd appear like fucking like Candyman something. He said he went to bed about 9 o'clock.
Who, Miles?
Fucking a Friday night. Oops. At least we've got the 2 fucking red charts down together. Fucking
This will be good cider.
below City.
Try it.
This year.
So tainted though because you cheated. So,
Oh, you talk fucking shit. I'm bored of hearing it now. Fucking-
yeah. Let's buy everything,
Guilty.
and then when everyone queries it, we'll say, "Oh, it's all shit."
But
101
like, still got
charges.
fucking-
You're telling me that is all bullshit. 101 charges.
Still
Nah.
got a fucking win it, haven't you? Don't matter how many fucking players you got, if you still got a fucking
It's
win
not players, is it? It's who you bought, how many wages you pay, and
Don't matter, you
financial
still got
fair
a
play.
fucking
You
win
just-
it.
basically,
You could buy the
cheated or
best
didn't
team in
cheat.
the fucking world and still not win it. Look at Madrid. Madrid didn't win it. By me.
We're not talking about Madrid. We're
PSG
talking about
didn't win
Man
it.
City.
Man City won it because we are the fucking best in Europe.
No, Man City. Man City.
It
It's
was
the
a fluke.
You
fucking
wish.
Man City.
You just wish, mate. It's not
Cheated.
our fault. You
Cheated.
fucking. Look, you can't say cheated. You fucking bottled it. Your
Cheated.
arse is right towards the end of the season.
Cheated.
And Man
You're trying
United
to
was so fucking
you're
desperate
trying
to
to
stop
change
it.
the context.
They fucking
We're
bottled it.
talking
Off.
cheated.
And the mighty fucking Blues come along.
Cheated.
A big blue shark come along, and it's
Cheated.
fucking what? Say what you want, don't matter. You know, I don't give a
I
fuck.
hate to say this, but they did play well.
A big blue shark come along with fucking big.
In the Premiership, they did.
Yeah, cheated.
A big blue shark come along, and you just.
Oh, Simo's like, you know, the fans who only supported them for 2 years and like everything are like, well,
Fucking 2
yeah,
years. You must be
it's
having a
all,
fucking
it's all,
giraffe.
it's just.
You must be
it's-
talking fucking. So you are talking fucking somebody. You must have had a drink, or you would have.
So you don't honestly believe that they cheated then?
What's it from? I got
Whoa,
zero.
there's a pause there, weren't there? There was a pause, definite pause
No.
there.
I have a zero. It's nothing to do with me. I can't. I am not a fucking financial fucking advisor. I am a football fan. I support Manchester City. I've done all we will do. What can I do about it? I have no fucking control over fucking what happens. I can't fucking manage it. Give fuck. Look, everyone's fucked off now. Because they're talking fucking shite. That's why.
You see, they all hate Man City. Man
They don't all hate. If they all hated Man City, I had hundreds of messages me saying I hope City win the treble. Because we're Manchester City, we're the best in Europe, won it all in Istanbul. That's why. But anyway.
I agree with you, Leah. It's just boring. Listening to
I
people,
can know that in.
they don't know naff all about football, but it's like glory.
You brought the conversation up.
Glory hunters.
He too is nodding off as well.
If I were a glory hunter,
Let's get that time of night.
fucking hell, if I glory hunter, I'd be supporting Man United. Yeah.
Oh. Bring us into it.
I'll be a Liverpool fan. Yeah. It's like Liverpool fans for the next 20 years. What do you think of Liverpool? How great was he when he won that fucking Premier League? How great was he when he won that fucking European Cup, lads? Boss as fuck, one lads. He will boss. 20 years ago, that boss as fuck. If you're Liverpool, my grandma's a Liverpool fan. And it's hilarious to wind him up because he just goes, "You're a prick." Yeah. Yeah. Fuck off, you prick. But he starts the conversation about football and goes, "Fuck off, you prick." I was like, "You brought it up. I never said anything." And then it pained him. You could see the pain in his face, and he went, "It pains to say, but City might be the best team I've ever seen." So I was like, "Can I get that on fucking? Can I record that?" Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, it's worm.
I need to burp. Right, I'm going to drink. Oh, well, there's not much left to drink, but I'm going to be up at 3 or 4 o'clock again with the fucking idiots. So,
Yeah, I've got work in the morning. You going in still?
Yeah.
the love of pups. It's not their fault. It's like they'll sleep through, but I'll wake up at 3 and I need a piss. And the minute you get out of bed, open the door, it's like, way, we're getting fed. And that's it. They're all going schizo. We need a wee, a shit, and food. And it's like, Christ. What do you do? Do I just piss on the blanket, on the mattress? And, just hope that nobody else smells it and sees it? Or do I go to the toilet and get the dogs up? Because they're going to do it every time.
Sleep downstairs and go outside and have a piss.
It's not Mouse. It's Brillo. The minute you open the bedroom door, it's like she'll get up. Oh, the minute she moves, Mouse is like, what's happening?
We always had crates for us.
And then
For the first 6 or 8, we always had crates and then put a blanket over the crates at night and just they were fine. In fact, Lemmy fucking look, we were gutty when we got rid of it. When we took it away, he was like, "What are you doing with my fucking house, you prick? Where's it going?" He's like, "Where's my fucking house going? Why is taking it away?" I was like, he went for first few nights, he was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Where do I sleep?" But obviously, we had sandwich words about fucking Sam's. Not me said, "I'm not winning that fucking thing." I'm not sleeping in a fucking crate, you prick. You don't think I'm winning there?
Right, anyway, I'm done on that. Don't forget, Simo's going to be with us tomorrow, and Neil, and Gary. Not Rob, because he's a fucking lightweight. We're drinking Le Chouf, 1.5 litres of the stuff. Not Rob, obviously, because he's a lightweight. And we're drinking it. We're going to smash it, apart from Rob, and it'll be a thank you night. Rob, you sit in the background, you enjoy your Foster and watch the men drink. All right.
When I finish the Lashoof, I'll crack open the Trooper X.
And have
Yeah,
some,
I'll do Lashoof
and have some
And then-
tequila slammers.
Yeah, we'll have shots and all
Yeah.
stuff.
And then Neil checks himself into hospital for alcohol poisoning.
Rob,
Yeah.
Rob will still be on Foster's. But there we go. Hey, anyway, cheers,
Yeah,
everyone.
no worries, y'all. See you later, mate.
Yeah.
See you out. Bye.
See you
I
later.
am busting for a pee, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. I am absolutely. I broke the seal and then it's fucking game over, so I'll be back in uno momento.
Por favor.
Yeah. Yeah, Neil's working tomorrow, Mark and Joe.
Is he?
Neil's working.
Stop, Jake.
It's very simple.
I do work. I don't just sit at home all day.
He's doing overtime.
Or eat chicken curry or.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stuart. Fuck. It's not the ABV. I couldn't drink 1.5 litres as the same, but it's a tough task. I'm telling you, it's a tough one.
Whatever you have to say to yourself.
Yeah, I could drink stronger beers, but it's a flavour. It's a tough one.
It's
It's
the
Belgian
Belgian.
yeast. It's the sweet banana cloves. 1.5 litres of that stuff's quite tough. Good luck to you.
Good luck to me. I have to deal with him.
Yeah.
I've never had this Desperados before.
What do you
I
think?
ain't missed nothing, have I?
Leah's parents and your sister bought me 2 5-litre kegs one Christmas. Didn't you remember?
It's because you said you wanted
Yeah.
a keg and then everyone got you in.
Yeah.
I was trying to look on the label. Is it a lager, a beer, or?
It's meant to be. I think it's meant to be a lager, but it's infused with tequila, isn't it? There's a couple
I've
of
got to
rip-offs.
put something in it to fuse it up, have you?
There's a couple of rip-offs you get. Amigos is one they do. Very similar.
They sell it in Turkey, but it's classed as. I've never had it. It's classed as imported, and it costs like £6 a bottle.
Oh, wow.
I'm so glad I've never had one.
So, Gary, you doing it tomorrow night, the Lashoof?
Yeah, I'm buying the small ones though.
That's all right.
Yeah, five of them. Something.
But it depends what time, because it's a Saturday night. The weather's going to be good. I can't sit on camera all night.
I think it's, what time do you say? Like 8:30ish, one,
Yeah.
something like that. See tomorrow, ask him.
I'll probably come on down it and go.
Go bed.
Well, I'm paying £30 a day to eat an hot tub, and I don't use it. So
It's all right, Gary. You do the Lashoof and I'll come round. I'll go in the hot tub. Don't
You
want to
can.
waste.
I said to everyone, whoever wants to use it, do it. So, what's it to me paying that much for it?
With the bottle tomorrow, it's quite a big bottle. It'd be easy to just get a bit of tube, plastic tube, put it in the bottle, and just add a straw. Just sit there like this.
Oh no, I got that glass. It
What
holds a bottle of
It's
prosecco.
just too much. It's too much.
Mark, Morrison's, Tesco's, Waitrose, they all sell it.
Yeah. Send Mark a picture.
Yeah, Mark, it's $2.50 a bottle.
Is it cheaper in England?
I'm not sure.
No, it's $2.50 a bottle, but it's still cheaper buying 5 bottles, small bottles, and what it was for you lot buying the big bottle.
I'll put in the group now.
Send him a warrant.
So, Gary, why don't you do 5 bottles while sat in the hot tub?
I could do, but I don't think Mrs. would like it, would she?
It's quite nice out there now. Actually, it's quite cool. I've got the bathroom window open. It's pretty nice in there. But if I open the doors behind me with lights on, I'll just end up fucking infested with midges and.
Timo, do you know what you said about Miles? When you said you mentioned after he'd be on, I said to him, I messaged him saying, "What are you doing, Miles?" He said, "Hi Neil, I'm doing nothing. Just about to go to bed. Is someone doing an afters then?"
It's fucking. It's crazy. It's
Yeah, I
fucking.
spoke to Miles and he'll be
He
on.
makes me laugh. He watches for about an hour and then he's like, "I'm going to bed now."
I want to know why there's a car on the back of my drive. I don't know if this camera. You know what I mean when I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Tesco sell it. I think Morrison's sell it.
You see that?
Well, the headlights. Is that headlights?
Yeah. That's how dark it is. And there's a car on my drive.
On your drive?
Blinkers on, isn't it? It's thing.
Shall I go out and say, what the fuck are you?
I would like to shut your window.
Shall I go out and say, do you know who I am?
Yeah. Yeah. Joe Abbott showed me United top.
I knows what I knows what it is. They're jibbos trying to nick me hot tub. Turn the engine off now.
You drinking an old Rosie out the bottle?
No, that's that Desperado.
All right.
I have an odd job. should be on a park bench. If they come and knock the door, I'm going to say that.
But yeah, what we up to? Do you know, it's been a good night so far. Just chilling, having a few beers. I've only had 6 beers, which is very unlike me. Normally, I fucking.
What?
Neil, that's going to be fucking hard work tomorrow. That you know.
When you were gone, Simo, I was saying to the guys, because it's quite a big bottle, it'd be easy just to sit there, get a length of
Yes, Stuart, they could be.
Just put in the bottle, just sit there, sucking through the tube, rather than having to pour every time.
I've got a spare one. I might decant what I've got into the bottle.
I
I might decant what's in one into a pop bottle and put some fucking
Definitely Tesco.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it actually.
They've got the Travels as well.
No, it's Tesco.
No, analysts. They've got the Travels. It might be, Joe.
Nah, Joe, we don't sell it out there.
They do the Travels.
Tesco sell it. That
Tesco definitely. Sainsbury's and Morrison's have got it.
Tesco's and Morrison's sell it. And who else fucking?
Sainsbury's.
Waitrose.
Sainsbury's, Waitrose, but not.
They're all the same price, $2.50 a bottle.
Yeah.
But it's still cheaper than 1.5 litre.
That's Tesco.
Joe's
That's
found it
Tesco.
on the that's Tesco.
Well, Gary, the 1.5 litre is a special. It's not just 1.5 litre. It's a special.
That's not Tesco.
Like
It's
you
not
get the
4
bottle as well. Don't forget.
I've
It's
seen-
a fucking.
Which one am I looking? Oh, I was looking at your picture.
Apparently, Sainsbury's got an offer 4 for 3. Not Sainsbury's.
It's a collector's edition on big screen. It's easy. It's fucking hard work. There's only one lamb, by the way. Collectors.
Well, Amazon do Morrison.
Big
shop.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, but they got an offer 4
I
for 3.
know, you don't listen to me.
Oh, yeah. I ordered 5 today off, I think it was, a beer place in Malvern.
I'm assuming it's
They're sending me a new glass as well.
Oh,
I
nice.
could be fucking totally wrong, but yeah, he's blonde, yeah. So yeah, you basically
blonde, yeah.
you just I think you're paying for the bottle because it's like a collector's item in it as well. So she'll be putting a fucking candle in it. It's heavy though, honestly. With one hand you pick it up, but it's got some fucking weight to it. I've got another one in the fridge, so what do you think?
Yeah, mine's been delivered since yesterday.
It's a tough challenge. It's the flavour that's going to be. It's
All
not
right,
the
well,
ABV.
No, I like the
It's
flavour.
the
That's for me. It'll be the alcohol.
Rob, is that your reason? No one
No,
believes you.
I could come on and drink higher ABVs, but with
Well, that's not a challenge.
better flavour.
Isn't
It's
that
a
so-
flavour. Honestly, I'd struggle to drink 1.5 litres of that beer.
I think these lot might as well.
I think they will.
I get a
I'll be back in a minute, lads. And lasses, they're trying to find somewhere. I've got to go and see what they
Oh
want.
God, be safe, Gary.
Rob,
I'll
I'll blab. I reckon, Rob.
Blah, blah, blah.
It's not a fuck. It's not. It's a challenge that's overnight in it. It's not something you do in an hour.
If you sip it, you're all right. But if you try and chug that in an hour,
no, you can't.
Nah, fuck 'em.
No chance. Go on, Rob.
The gals there, blah blah blah. Look at him.
You've got it, Rob. I'm not doing it in a fucking hour. No chance. So for me, it'll be over the
Hour
course
and
of
a half.
the job.
Alan's going to be necking and pushing the pace. You know that, don't you?
That's it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have it all night. Because
That's all right. Then it gets to 11 o'clock and say, I've got to go now. I've got to go
Yeah,
sort
thanks
that
for the
out. Fucking go to bed.
You do
Yeah.
that for 1 pint of Le Chouf all night, and then all these other drinks around you. Now wind me up.
Quadruple fisted.
Yeah.
Quadruple fisted.
I'll be watching, enjoying my beers. Honestly,
Rob, sounds like you're scared to me.
you know, I tell you what, I'll come on and drink stronger beers, but I'll enjoy them.
Just like Man United. Man United, they just can't keep up with pace. They try and then just fucking bottle it, don't they? Just. My name's Rob. I can drink anything the same. In fairness, Rob has never claimed to drink anybody under the table.
No.
Unless he's Jolie, and then maybe that's different.
Jolie will still beat him.
No, they've gone.
Julie will come and drink with the
I've
sugar.
had a few beers. He might have said some stupid shit, but he's never said, I can drink anyone under the table.
Yeah.
He knows better than that.
I might say some things like, you know.
Yeah. Tonight.
You said you were doing it with a chaser. Don't back down now.
So you both had that cherry one, have you?
Yeah,
I liked it, but it's a bit sticky, Gary.
I had the cherry one.
That's
one bottle.
That's exactly how I feel about Le Chouf. As in, every one of them is like quite a difficult drink.
Yeah, the cherry one's really.
Have water in between, then it's like a different drink again.
Yeah.
I won't buy it then.
You can take the boy and man out of Manchester. You take the old man out of Manchester. This is how he's run off early, so he's done.
Good with the Jim Beam chaser, is it?
That's what Alan said.
Yeah,
as well.
that'll be messy.
Finish your glass or whatever, then a shot.
Jesus Christ.
How are you doing? Glasses or?
I've got the Le Chouf glass.
You've still got that tequila to drink, Neil.
Yeah. That's for another time, Gary.
No, yeah.
Otherwise, leave it for me.
You should have drunk that tonight before you went to the pitch.
That would be fun.
Mark's having a shot, Gary.
Mark's on the shot.
I'm not having a shot.
Oh, nice one, Joe. Mark's got Le Chouf now for tomorrow as well. I'm not having a shot. I wouldn't bore me, Mark.
No. I'm saving myself for tomorrow.
Yeah, you saw that before it even popped up on my fucking screen.
I don't know.
I'm looking what I can shot.
I'm not
Yeah. I can't.
I don't know what I'll drink tomorrow.
What I'll do is have a shot.
You got to have a shot.
With old Rosie, I think.
Gary, you can't drink too much, mate. You fucking parachuting there. Yeah, you're skydiving one.
Yeah, I've got thermals tomorrow.
See you, mate.
Good thermals tomorrow. Always is. Always is.
The amount of people that go, oh, really, Gary? Oh, wow, fucking.
Thermals are good tomorrow.
You know what I've got doing now? It's like on a Saturday we go to the sandwich shop. I said to Abby, I said, oh, you know, like I drink too much now on a Friday night and I can't be driving and stuff. So it's like, you know, do you want to drive us to the sandwich shop on Saturdays? He's like, oh, well, yeah. All of a sudden, you can't drive to the sandwich shop on Saturday. Like, yeah, can't drive anymore. I drink too much beer on Friday nights.
Yeah, but because she's extra fucking 20 quid, doesn't it?
Yeah.
As long as she's getting a sandwich.
Yeah. True.
That's it. A sandwich and brew. But don't pay for fuel and all. Fucking.
Okay.
I'll still be up at 3 mowing the lawn.
I was going to say Mark's been extra nice there.
Fuck.
To be fair,
Started
Gary,
mowing the lawns in the middle of the night now.
to be fair, Gary, it's probably the best time to do it. Yeah.
I
What are you saying, Gary?
I'm not waiting till 11 o'clock tomorrow night. And
Yeah, I have to.
And you're going, oh.
Well, I look out the window and make sure Bob's running.
Yeah, that's it.
He gets sometimes Bob on fucking go back to bed. Yeah.
Look at me map on. Where is he? Oh, yeah, he's all right.
Oh, dear.
Where's
Mark
the
with a shot then? Because I ain't doing a shot. I'll do a shot of this old Rosie.
Mark, you ready?
Rosie
There's
the
a song there
Shrine.
somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah. As soon as you hear Rosie the Shrine, ACDC.
Whole lot of Rosie. Yeah.
I just think of my sister.
Classic.
4, 9, 32 for this day. Yeah, that's all I got. Okay.
It's a good record, though. I like that.
ACDC's another band, like, where when they replaced the original singing, like, through, like, No Fault Was His Own, they almost took on a new fucking level of, like, faith. Like, when Bruce Dickinson joined, they sort of took another level of, like, fucking hype, didn't they? Like, they just became huge.
Yes, Nicole. Mark and Gary are on it.
4 cans and a kebab, Stuart.
Yeah, do it. Have the cans.
And if you feel thirsty afterwards, you can get onto the old red wine.
It's extra. Shit.
There's a song there as well.
Why would you
I
drink
go for the wine. It's higher ABV. Yeah.
Come on then, Mark. I've nearly finished it.
Go for the wine, and it's a lot better to drink. 4 tenants.
Yeah, tenants actually is like drinking your own piss.
It's like drinking Tate and Lyle's syrup. Oh.
Yeah. I've still got 2 or 3 bottles of the Tennant Scotch ale up there.
I don't want it fridge.
Oh, that's nice, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Deal. I don't want it fridge, but I'm not that keen on like whiskey. So like
Nicole's having a shot as well.
It's nice, you know. I was surprised. It was better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, but you like whiskey and scotch. I don't like anything like that.
I don't think there's any much whiskey in there. It's,
No, you can taste the whiskey. Is that on about the Scotch ale?
Yeah. I want to get the cask whiskey one, and they do an IPA as well. I want to get those. Yeah.
Biting your fucking nail.
Of each.
Mark, you better wait for Nicole.
Yeah, Nicole wants one as well.
I'm going to pour myself a Hertog
I better top your glass up.
Grand Reserve Pilsner. It's fucking good, that, you know. Man, Thornbridge beers fuck you up, man. Like, I don't know what. They're not even that strong, but somehow they seem to hit you harder than other stuff too. Maybe you mix them, match them to them like fucking bitters and IPAs and. What's up, Rob?
What beer was that?
The Thornbridge ones, they just seem to sort of hit you a bit harder than other stuff, but especially because they're quite hoppy and sort of a bit. And like, there's not 6%. That's got something to do with it. Yeah. Oh, not that one.
It's what?
Nicole says she's ready when you are. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Would you say that?
She sent me a message.
Oh, okay.
Joe, no, just me. I like Saturdays.
bottle K was $4.50.
Back in
Oh, yeah,
two
that's it.
months.
Yeah, that's what it was for me, Stuart. Yeah. Are we down in this now?
3, 2, 1. Short.
That's a big shot, Gary.
Yeah, that's a big shot.
That's the glass.
It's going to be messy tomorrow.
I couldn't
It's
be
gonna
bothered
very
doing
messy.
it. Shot.
Well, just remember, it's Father's Day on Sunday.
Yeah, and you'll go
Yeah,
with me.
that's it. I'm being responsible Saturday.
You're just going to have to go without me on Saturday and Sunday.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Father's Day. Nice one, Leah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Got that to add to your excuses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My lads are cold, so unfortunately.
You want to vote?
I don't know, ask him.
No, you ask him.
He's going to turn around now.
That's the only upside to Father's Day. That my dad's a cunt and I won't see him for a few days. Here we go. We'll fucking drink buying.
Buying.
What's this called? Look. Buying. Like,
I've had that.
5% by farmers.
Mm.
When we're supposed to face Bayern Munich, I bought it and I drank it and we smashed them. When we're supposed to be fucking facing Italy, I bought some Beer Moretti. I drank that. We smashed them. All the teams, mate. All the teams. Smashed them. Put them in front of us, mate. We'll beat them.
And then he went.
For Manchester, for Man United, I just drank my own piss. Yeah. 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 Same effect. Yeah.
Two kegs, Father's Day. I don't know what to have a drink of now.
I think I'm ready to go.
Yeah, we're going to go now, guys. I'm saving myself for tomorrow.
Thanks for having us on, Simo.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice to see you
You're
all.
more welcome. I
I'll see you tomorrow. It'll be a messy one tomorrow night.
I didn't realise what time it was, to be fair. I didn't realise it was like midnight. So, no, enjoy your work tomorrow. I'll think about you. I'll wake up at midday. I'll be like, oh, what shame. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll think you when I'm having a coffee espresso in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Night, guys.
See you later, dear.
See ya. Yeah.
Still laughing at fucking Trilby. He was absolutely off his fucking head.
I'm still thinking that records in my head keep going, whole lot of rows there.
Phil messaged me and he's like, do you mind if you come on, mate? I was like, not at all, mate. You know, he's a nice guy, Phil. He'd never upset. He might be a piss pot, but he'd never upset anybody. I was like, no, he's mate, come on, he's fucking. But he's like, and then I didn't realise how pissed he was. He's like, I've been drinking since 2 o'clock. I was like, oh fuck. I was like, it's too late now. Once he's on, it's a bit late, isn't it?
No, it was all right. It was sound.
Yeah, it means no harm. He had a good night, so I'm not sure he'll be feeling very good in the morning. I think he might be a bit rough tomorrow, but it's weird with that footy, isn't it, Rob? It's like, what do you do with your weekend? Like, what England.
I hate internationals. Fucking hate them.
Yeah, they're shy.
Oh, they're crap.
I just tend
That's spoke because we've had these tickets booked for the Ashes on Sunday for over 12 months now, and it was a real good gang of people going. We'd have the beer in us. We had an hotel in Birmingham. It's only 20 miles away, and we was having a real good laugh. Then half of them said, "Oh no, we forgot. It's England's playing, and and they go to all England games, so they boycotted the tickets." And now there's like 3 of us going, and then other 3 we don't know from Adam. So it's going to be quite crap. But usually you have a good laugh, like you're there, sat in the sun all day drinking beer. Now it's spoiled because these fucking England
I don't
international.
know, Nicole. Maybe.
And you're going to be bollocks because you're going to drink in 1.5 litres of Lachute.
Yeah, well, I've got to the stage where it's cost me £100 for the ticket for the day, and I'm thinking, if I have a good laugh on Saturday, I ain't gonna bother going. Yeah, just say that's 100. Yeah.
Was it that guy? Is it Old Trafford cricket ground or is it?
No, Birmingham.
Edgbaston.
Oh, something like that. So if it was like Manchester or so, it's not a fucking.
It would be to me because Edgbaston's only 20 miles away from me.
Well, yeah, Rob. I said, well, man, watched the trophy. Didn't watch it all. Stayed for quite a bit, and then it was once it had like because you sort of stuck in one spot, you sort of see go past. I was like, right, cool. Took a few pictures and that. I'm like, right, let's go home. But I was fucked. I was barely clinging on to life. I was just hanging. I was just hangover, exhaustion, and that. I was like, it's been a great, but I am. Nicole, you say that, but you come on for 5 minutes and clear off. Nicole's on the phone, says, you didn't have to party, She comes on, and then 5 minutes later, she fucking clears off. Yeah. No, it's good. Been a good week last weekend. I really enjoyed it, but it takes its toll. I'm 32, but fuck me, it takes its toll on you. Just lack of sleep more than anything, I think.
Especially when you step on a plug.
Yeah. What?
That is the worst feeling.
Yeah. Plug or Lego.
Fucking.
Yeah.
I made a fucking mess though. It's not the prettiest thing to look at stay at.
Yeah, I saw it.
I made a fucking mess myself. But yeah, it's basically when I did it, I thought, fuck.
Nicole says she's in the mood to drink all night.
Because it bled quite a bit, so I got some baby wipes and tried to stop it, won't stop. She said, come here, and there was some
fucking baby wipes, you need some stitches, you don't need fucking baby wipes.
Well, there was some cold water, so I stuck my foot in some cold water for a bit. I'd like just clean it out and that. And then she put an iodine dressing on it in like a dressing in that, and it stopped. It didn't bleed that. You can't really stick your foot though, like it's one of them. Because it's like the part of your foot, the sole of your foot.
Yeah.
It just opened. Yeah, if you ever tried to stitch it or you put butterfly stitches on.
Just be butterfly.
Just open again, so. Yeah, just like Gary said, there's not a lot you can do because it's in such a weird place. There's not a lot you can do. You just got to keep it clean and sort of just. It'll probably heal by this time next week. It'll probably be fully healed or new enough there, but it's just a case of fucking waiting. I can put it. It's a bit fucking sore, like. She said, it's still fucking. It's gonna be. She just doesn't a plug, you dickhead.
The question is, did you feel recharged after it?
The worst part was I was sort of.
Well, he went to the parade.
I was a bit pissed. I was a bit pissed, but not pissed, like tipsy. And it was a plug for I don't know what it was, but it was. And I basically I got out of bed in the middle of the night and gone for a piss. Come back, and then I need another piss, and I got out of bed. But rather than out, say the bed faces that way, rather than out that way, for some reason I scooted towards the end of the bed and just sort of almost jumped out of bed and just went straight away. I just fucking felt it like fuck. So there's a couple of bloody footprints in the bedroom on the carpet. But again, what can you do for them? You just got to leave it.
When's Glastonbury? Is it next weekend?
When's Glastonbury?
And then end of July or
Here's
something.
what I found from Wikipedia.
Yeah, 22nd.
2022 Glastonbury Festival
Next weekend.
Arts took place
Yeah.
between 22 and the 26th of June, 2022.
Yeah.
So next.
Yeah, that's just into place now. Yeah.
Next weekend.
No, it's just a. My missus always works Glastonbury, Frank, and she always gets called on. She's there for the whole
There's a mate
weekend.
of mine goes to Glastonbury without fail, goes every single year.
Yeah, my missus does as well. It's funny enough.
Yeah, no, but like rain or shine, he loves it. But he's one of them where,
Yeah,
like,
mate.
we're like, he's one of these like seasoned fucking camper dudes. So like, even if he's pissing it down, he's got like a fucking mini mansion in his tent kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
Isn't Tony
Yeah,
happy?
my missus. She don't tent. She fucking get in a hotel.
she's got a lovely fucking. I really should keep it back on. Yeah.
It's funny how she works always that weekend.
Yeah.
That's because she's gold.
Cut a long story short.
I've not actually seen he's fucking playing Glastonbury this year. I know Elton John's playing, isn't he? But he got.
Who is actually playing Glastonbury?
Let's have a look.
Well, Elton John's on Sunday. Great.
Yeah.
Well, Elton John's on his fucking way out. Oh, apparently, yeah, Gary, it's 21st, yeah, Glastonbury Fest.
Next weekend, isn't it?
You've got. Fuck off, I don't care about your advert.
It's pissing down.
Arctic Monkeys, Royal Blood, Texas, Guns N' Roses, Lizzo, Louis Capaldi. I was reading Royal Blood, H, Rick Astley, Elton John, Blondie, Sophie Ellis Bextor.
So out of all them,
the Hives, Lana, I'm just trying to think of people.
Rick Astley's the best, isn't it?
Rick Astley.
Things people might have heard of.
Give you up.
Lana Del
Gonna
Rey,
let you down.
Queens of the Stone Age,
Oh,
Police,
then what does he go after that?
Rudy Maple, Hot Chip, 14 Years Pale. What am I saying? There's a fucking band called Thundercat playing. I'd go and see
Thundercat?
Yeah. The fucking Damned are playing on a Friday night. I'd go and see that. I got a feeling it's on me. I mean, the fucking, that's proper that old school fucking punk rock the Damned. I also playing fucking Mel C.
Fucking great. Is that the Eurovision entry?
It's too big. It's too big. Like there's too many bands, and it's too big. So like Glastonbury, I couldn't be arsed. Just, I suppose they try and get a bit of everything, don't they? I'm surprised Foo Fighters aren't playing it, to be honest with you. They normally fucking play it like every single fucking year.
Or Coldplay.
The Arctic Monkeys, Guns N' Roses, and Elton John are headlining.
Yeah, so Arctic Monkeys on the Friday, Guns N' Roses Saturday, and Elton John's finishing it.
See, I'd rather go and see Queens of the Stone Age than Elton John. They're playing on fucking Sunday.
I'd rather go and see Bill and Ben. Yeah.
It's one of them festivals, right, where I'd never pay for it because there's only probably like a handful of bands across the entire fucking thing that I'd easily bring all these.
It's the other tent, so it's so huge. Like you watch it on the BBC, just the headline, the pyramid, that's all you see. There's other tents, what they're playing, all different music.
I mean,
it is really good.
Rob, you've been to Donington, haven't you? I mean, it's quite a big old fucking place. But a mate of mine camped, and he was saying he ended up in the furthest away camp. He said from where he was camped to the arena was a half an hour walk. That's ridiculous.
Probably, yeah.
He said he went.
It makes you
fucking took his tent and camped somewhere else.
It takes them.
I don't give a fuck what they say. So I'm not staying here.
It takes them a year to put the fences up, and once they finish putting them up, the festival, and it takes them a year to take them back down again, and then the festival's there again, and it takes them a year to put them back up. It's a big cycle all the time, and then it takes them 6 months to fill the cesspits, because all the porter lock is all going, and they dig holes and put it all in there, and to fill them up, to dig them again, and it's weird. It's very weird.
Do you know what? Right, this year at Download, I could tell it was a sellout, and it sounds weird, but between the dust and the grime, all I could smell was fucking dope, man. And it's minging. It fucking stinks. You walk in out, all you can smell is fucking weed, and it's horrible. It absolutely fucking stinks. In fact, it was weed and fucking like fruity fucking vapes is all you can smell. Like
it was probably weed.
Weed, fruity vapes, and fucking dust. But yeah, it was fucking pelt. What was it? 22. We'll give it 4 minutes. And I think we'll call it 4 hours and I think 21 is not a bad time.
Nicole's that if there's an afters.
Yeah, but Nicole, she'll drop on for 5 minutes and then clear off.
No, she's just said she's up for the night.
That's
Mark will want to come in as well.
oh, I've got sore ass. Honestly, through foot like that.
£200 a ticket.
The most I paid, in fairness, I paid 100 quid say of Iron Maiden. They were.
Oh, I haven't miles.
In this day and age, though, Rob, gigs or what? They just shy 6 quid a ticket nowadays, isn't it, for a fucking gig? Occupancy, I don't mind them bringing the Rising. It's £56 a ticket. And then I was, I paid 2 quid extra for the insurance. Just thought if we can't make it or if they cancel or whatever, something happens, I thought 2 quid a ticket. A proper team who've not won any trophies in the last fucking 10 years. Goldrake. I love country music. Never really got into country music, to be honest with you. But I like.
I listen
to. Do you know? I listen to.
I'll listen to anything.
And Miley Cyrus covered Jolene by Dolly
Except Spandau Ballet.
What's wrong with it, Spandau Ballet?
Maybe they can't play their own instruments.
Gary, what would you do, right, if you went to a gig and it was a Spandau were opening for fucking Duran Duran, yeah? Would you just turn up at fucking...
I'll look on the internet because obviously they've done a concert before that one, and then I'd realise how long they was on, and then I'd come in when they come on.
Gary says we earplugs in. All that shit's over.
But I have been to a Spandau Ballet concert.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, in the heyday. And it was half full. It was crap. It was shit. And none of them played their own instruments. I don't even believe the drummer was playing his own instruments. It was just...
Sounds like Old Trafford.
It was just...
It was crap. It was shit.
It was crap. And then when they didn't want you to see anything, smoke all appeared so you couldn't see them. It was just crap. And he was in the jungle. He was in the jungle bullying an old woman. Well, says it all.
Goldrake, you've seen my City shirt. I've got my favourite one's in Wayne shirt actually from I think it was last season. It was like a black bull. It was like a weird fucking, but it was nice. We've got some weird kits. The worst one is that fucking pajama thing we wear. I think it's the third kit. It just looks like we're in our fucking pajamas. It's not really.
No, they're not making a comeback, Mark, because they tried to make a comeback 5 years ago when probably 10 years ago, and they couldn't sell their concerts. It was just a no go.
I've got multiple City shirts, Goldrake. They just don't make them in fat bastard size. That's the problem. So they don't fit. Yeah, I've got multiple shirts. They just don't fit. So they just hung up in wardrobe.
I'll stand on stage and show my ass if I.
Why you really Goldrake? Just one I was looking
They are
for.
so crap.
Just the one I was looking for, Goldrake. Actually, while we're here, fucking, I bought some beautiful fucking.
In the 80s, all bands could be assholes, but they took the
I
piss.
bought some beautiful artwork, Goldrake. I bought that.
Oh, fucking no.
And I bought that.
What is that? An ice skating ring or what?
Yeah.
The QR code as well. When you scan it, it takes you back to the moment.
Oh, is that an ice skating ring in Manchester? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it?
I'll tell you what. The other thing closest to ice skating in Manchester is when it fucking freezes. Because it fucking pitches water that much. Once it freezes, yeah. They don't go to the fucking swamp for nothing.
I know. We hate each other at Man City, mate. But it's fucking nice. It's Manchester, though, and it is in an Arsenal any London fucking side.
Only two fucking things.
Or Liverpool. Or Liverpool. That's the one.
Yeah.
Do you know what he paid Rob? Rob was like, "Yeah, congratulations, you fucking cunt."
Yeah, congratulations, join the club.
Do you know what?
I gotta admit,
I have to admit,
the manager, the first comment he said on the news was the first text or the message or phone call he had was from Alex Ferguson saying "Welcome to the club."
Yeah.
And I thought that was fucking brilliant. He said that.
Yeah.
I thought fair play.
Rio Ferdinand, but it was my piss, right? And even he said, "Look, you can't fault the City team." He said they're fucking unbelievable. He said the players they've got. He said, you know, fuck all the controversy. He said because every single team in the world's got all this fucking shit. He said, but he said you could have £1 trillion. The players have still got to show up on the pitch. He said, and there were a young lad, I think, from Man United, tweeted something, and he went fucking mad. He went, look, he said, until you win a trophy, keep your fucking mouth shut. He said, you wouldn't out. He said, you're a young lad. You're playing for a big club like Man United. He said, but you've won out. He said, until you win something, keep your fucking mouth shut. I thought, oh, yeah. But he went fucking Raj. What were they? 440.
Can anyone in the chat tell me who
Go West is?
No. If anyone in chat, without Googling it,
right, Joe.
The person who stepped foot on the moon on the second landing is.
I'm assuming it wasn't fucking long time. Not fucking.
Or did he step on the moon the first time then?
Who stepped on the moon on the first landing?
Bannister, wasn't it? Was it?
No, the first landing. Who was it?
But there's some Russian.
No, so we all know who stepped on the moon on the first landing, don't we?
Do we?
Did they?
No, you know who said it's one giant step for.
Hey Siri, who said the famous moon quote?
Okay, I found this on the web for
You
Who Shot the
fucking
Same. Check it out.
Thick bitch. That's not what I said. Yeah.
Who stepped on the moon first?
The sun?
No. Which bloke stepped on the moon?
He's gonna be a fucking Man United fan, isn't he? Well,
No.
the grin.
I don't know because I don't believe anyone's been on the moon.
Neil
As
Armstrong.
the Red Hot Chili Peppers said,
That's what they're saying, but it was in Pinewood Studios, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
I know.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a
Everybody
Hollywood
knows that
basement.
Neil Armstrong was the first man to step on the moon.
I've seen Westlife as well. No shit.
Buzz Aldrin.
No, Buzz Aldrin was second.
You just said that he was the second man to step on fucking moon.
No, the second. You know when they went up the second time.
You said Tony Hadley.
Tony Hadley. So on the first venture, it was Neil Armstrong, and on second landing, who was it? Who stepped
Elton
on the
John.
moon? Elton John.
Because I'm a Rocky man. Apparently, Pete Conrad and Alan Bean.
Do you know him?
No.
Not personally, no.
That's all right then. Who was the first team to win the treble?
Oh, fucking hell. That was it.
Manchester. La,
Who's
la,
the
la.
second team to win the treble? No fucking knows. No one cares. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's right, yeah.
To be fair, I thought he was going with like some Scottish football. I thought he was like Celtic or some shit. I thought because I mean Celtic and
basically everyone knows who won the treble first, but no one gives a fucking second.
Yeah.
Everybody remember Manchester City because we're Manchester City. We're the best in Europe. We're Italy in Istanbul.
It's a miracle you ain't turning away. Usually do that, do they, chance?
Do you know what? I have to admit, Simon Jordan on Talksport's not me, cunt. And he was going rant, you saying Gareth Southgate kicking off at the City players. He said they won, they're the second team ever to have won probably the biggest fucking thing in English football.
By the way, he said second team.
Give him a break. Said it was less than a week ago. And then you want to turn up to England training. He said, are you mental? Said, let's not beat around the bush. All the players prefer club football over international football. It's a,
and the fans.
We said England's great, but you've just won the treble. So it's something that you know the team in your lifetime potentially could ever win. So it's such a massive thing. So, there's only two teams that ever drink that big. So they're meant to bother them for being out on piss and drinks or celebrating. Said they've had another 2 weeks on the season because so give the lads a break. And he's normally a prick. And he said Gareth Southgate needs to get his shit together. Basically, he said, look, it's a nothing game. Said England are already through. They're already top of the group. The Leeds beat Malta, with fucking half a team. Said the lads that have been out on the lash just rest until you don't mean because there's no point in. But and then you've got fucking Rod Stewart turning up. Ooh, Scottish football. Nobody cares. What kind about Celtic? Right, Celtic are because Brendan Rodgers has gone back to Celtic and the fucking Celtic manager's gone to Spurs or something. Do you not go, Drake? The World Cup and the Euros get banned, but they're qualifying in the Nations League and all this shit. It's just a waste of time because we all know that England are going to qualify. Right, let's face it. I mean, you get like Malta, fucking Istanbul, Malta, Armenia, fucking random countries. There's about fucking 5 football players, It's great to see that fucking, your local fucking fishmonger to come play football. Scottish football, right? And I'm not even being mean now, but if you put the Scottish teams into the Premier League, I think almost, if not all, would instantly fucking be demoted. With it just wouldn't happen. Celtic and Rangers, I think Celtic might stay up, but I think Rangers will go down straight away. And Celtic will be down in a couple of seasons. It's just they're not bad, but the quality is just not there, is it? It's just the quality of football is just.
If they all emerged, you guarantee some Arab would come into some rural low club and say, "Yeah, here's billions, get yourself up there." And that's what happened if you emerge both both things. So it's money talks. Doesn't matter how good you are or whatever, it's money talks. So say Cornwall FC, an Arab came in, here's billions.
Well, you can only spend, there's rules, isn't there? Is it? I can't remember what it is now. You can only spend. Like Everton are absolutely fucking minted, their owners, but because the example, they can, something I can't remember how it works, but they can't spend any dosh because the team are shit, basically. Yeah. Like that Everton Stadium, can you imagine by the time it's built and they're in fucking League One or something? We built this mega stadium, but we're in League One now. Yeah.
That and Everton Stadium used to be classed as one of the semi-finals of
They're
the
building
FA
a new
Cup.
one, aren't they, Gary? On the docks, they're building a massive, great big new stadium. Oh, you talk fucking.
I can remember going there for a Man U Liverpool semi-final in the FA Cup.
Goodisons.
And then because we drawed, the replay was at Main Road at Manchester.
Yeah.
Right, we've done 4 hours and 54 minutes. I think we'll call it a day. I can't even start the fucking outro because there's only fucking 5 people watching. Yeah, thank you every single person that's watched, commented, subscribed. It's been a cracking night. 5 hours. I'm knackered. My head's fucking fried. A few beers. That's been a cracking night. I'll catch you all tomorrow on Spike's Ninja. I don't know what fucking time we'll be on there. I'm probably going to sleep about 9 o'clock, I think. I don't think it's 8:30. That's what he thinks. Fucking 9 o'clock. If I'm going to start drinking that, it'll be a bit later on in the night because.
What time is he on about drinking it?
I think Neil said about 8:30, but for me, I think about 9, 9:30 is more likely. I think.
Yeah, if I go on at 9:30, I'll drink 3 in one go. I'll be all right.
Yeah, thank you again to everyone that's been on. Phil, Al, Rob, Gary, Neil, Leah, anybody else that I might be forgetting that I can't think of. It's been a cracking night. My head's fucking cabbaged. I'm going to have one more beer and go to bed.
Where's Ryan gone?
Peace. Really? In fact, fuck it. If I find the intro, outro, I might as well play it anyway.